Hello. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Yeah, I got caught up fussing Spicy. She was feeling generous, letting me pet her today. That's the cat that's usually real scared of me. So you gotta take my chances, you know? Gotta win the points with the scaredy cat. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. How you guys doing today? Hope all is well. There's another fresh week. Another fresh set of Etheria chores. Hope everyone enjoyed the EWS over the weekend. I actually thought it was kind of fun. A little bit cringe. A little bit cringe in places. only a tiny bit. But all in all, it was actually pretty well done, you know. I think they could have done a lot worse. I expected a lot worse. How you doing, guys? How's it going, Dong? How you doing? Maybe it's meant to be Don G. Maybe it's not meant to be Dong. Maybe it is meant to be Dong. How you doing, Dev? Big Dong is in the house. It's literally 707 times the size of a regular Dong. It's actually insane. The girth on this man. Right. Let's get the business started. These chores are not going to do themselves. These nuclear chores are not going to do themselves. What have you guys got planned for the day? I've got some Limbus planned for later. I'm clucking. I couldn't get there over the weekend. This wasn't really viable, but oh, we're there now. We're there. I thought that EWS, that's Amazon work. Yep. EWS was gonna be unwatchable, like actually unwatchable. But it was okay. It was actually okay. Oh, they've got Doki. That's fine. Maybe. Oh, he's got his Holden. Oh wait, no, I've got my Holden. Whatever they want to do. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Yeah, we just ignore that one part and the 10 minutes between each match, and then we have a reasonable kind of show. Other than that, it was fine, right? And like the games were a bit revvy. They were a bit of a revelation. But there was a bit of variation. Like a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's going to be pretty telling this week as to what changes they make to the game based on that. Like I don't know whether we'll see patch notes this week. I don't know whether there'll be an off season. I don't know exactly how they'll do it. But if they don't change some stuff in this game, I think it's going to turn a lot of people off very quickly if it hasn't already. The state of the PvP. Hi Micro, how are you doing? Hello Confection. It was very nice to actually get to stop by and say hi today. I know that I've been reticent, dude. I haven't been coming by enough. I always load your stream up, but often I don't get to talk. I'll try harder. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming over. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, King Boo. I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you enjoyed watching Confection breed his horse girls, or whatever it is that, you know, these Uma trainers do. Fading for Wimbus. Yeah, you and me both, Micro. You and me both. We in here like swimwear. Doesn't even rhyme. Don't phrase it like that, yeah, but that's what it is, isn't it, Confection? We're being real. That is what it is. Now you can horse around all you want about it, but like that's the meat and potatoes of it. So you're enjoying yourself today, King Boot. I don't even know what that emote is. Knobbing. What? Oh, it's that. It's that one. I forgot we had that. We have like, I don't know, 30 different masturbation emotes at least. It's hard to keep track of them all. There's so many. It's truly a goated collection. Why do they have on green? It's popping off over there. Oh, they're just didn't it. They're just didn't it. I really wish you could skip this. You should have having an option to skip this once you hit SSS. Make it feel a lot less ugh. Does anyone actually care about the leaderboards of this? I remember sort of Convalere had like cosmetic leaderboards on things and nobody gave a shit apart from the 3 people who gave a shit. I'm sure the same thing must be true in this game. He's buffering. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't know if it's just you. Anyone else having buffering issues? I'm not seeing it on my own client. SSC comeback when? Literally never, Micro. I'll probably play SSC the day that it EOS's. The day that they announce EOS. And go and have a look. Have a look at the kingdom they created before they demolish it. Yeah, I'm not getting buffering on my own stream. I don't think it's me. I hope it's not me. British your ISP. Yeah, bad weather there. Unlike here, where every day is a sunshine-filled, wonderful party of pleasure and rainbows and sunshine and happiness. No grey skies here. Definitely not horrifically humid while there's no sun to be seen in the sky. That would never happen. That would be horrible. No, that would be depressing. It would be a shame if it was like that every day. Yeah, I know, Senna. It's just grim. It's a bit cooler here today, but it's still like horrible humidity. Jesus Christ, it's not finished yet. Okay, it's the start. It's the start of a week. Start of the week. We can't be getting frustrated at Etheria dailies on the first day. Need to deep breaths. Deep breaths. Playing a game for fun. The game is fun. fun. It's fun. It's fun. Right. We need to do 2 thresholds. You don't like the heat? Yeah, I mean, it's not that hot. This fan has been saving my life. Edie bought me a fan, or Edie found me a fan to buy, rather. Well, the news on the Daphne update, there's an engine update, Simora. That is our news. That is all of our news. How are you, dude? King Boo probably lives in some kind of fiery inferno, I imagine. So, it's really ambiguous, like it always is with everything Wizardry related. We don't really know exactly what new engine update means. I fucking pray it means that they're gonna fix the underlying engine bugs where you can like skip through monsters and there's like desync where you get pushed back after you flee from a battle and those kinds of things. The things that make the game extremely exploitable and the things that make the game bug and break on a constant basis. That's what I hope they mean by an engine update. But whether or not they actually do mean that, I don't know. Either way, if it's a major engine update, they're probably going to break a shitload of stuff in the game as they often do. We'll have to see. I'm guessing, right, that I'm hoping, I guess, that because they're gonna bring out they're probably gonna bring out proving grounds. Yeah, like Confection is saying. And with the proving grounds, they want the engine updated because, like, they don't want people skipping through enemies. And hopefully they found a way to fix that after the Old Castle Ruins debacle. Flee is now just disabled. Yeah, the button's just grayed out. That's probably the only way that they're saving it. Don't wait for it to be even more broken. Knowing their track record, I wouldn't be surprised. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, they just don't have a good track record with it. No personal shade or apologems. Yeah, if your account still exists. Hi Audacity! How's it going, dude? Finished my pity on summons this morning. Got deep doki. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Audacity. Trying to shoot for random SSRs is so damn bad in this game. I wish that we had some kind of alternate system, but we don't. We have no reruns. We have no, like, sparking or anything of that kind of sort. We're just endlessly shooting for characters that may never show their heads. It's very much like Summoner's War in a way, isn't it? Except a lot of those characters we never had a chance to individually pull for in the first place. Oh, that sounds good, King Boo. 84%. Yeah, the humidity doesn't sound great. Yeah, that sounds good though. We have 80 pity. Yeah, but like, does it matter if we're not getting the characters that we need? When the chance to pull an SSR character, the SSR character that we actually need is like 0.03%. Does it actually matter? Yep. Yep. And there, 'tis not a rerun in sight. Yeah, some people are stuck on SRs. I know, like, enough people come through here that I've seen people stuck on just about every SR under the sun, ranging from Ditting, like missing Ditting, to missing Viper, to missing Sanya. Like, that's fucking rough. Thank God that you can get Kazuyo, like, guaranteed out of the little weird box you get at the beginning of the game. But people who use that on something other than Kazuo and then didn't get Kazuo, I'm sure there are people who exist that are in that situation as well. And that is absolutely awful. Like, imagine not having Kazuo. Some of this stuff. Friend was 5k in beta. Holy shit. And I had no Sanya. Grim. That's what happens when, you know, you're completely at the mercy of variants. You're bound to get outliers. Etheria? Sir? Thank you. Just really didn't want to load that Doki. We're getting some really bad lag on the client. This isn't the stream, this is the client. I'm actually gonna have to restart the client, I think. I see what you did there, King Boot. Just wait for this to play out and then I'll restart it. Pulled Yelly today. Congrats, Legend of N. That's fantastic. Well done. I just think, like, pulling for things that you're missing in this game is just an endless abyss. An endless abyss. You just kind of have to suck it up. You either endlessly chase and use all of your income doing so, probably, maybe even money as well, or you just suck it up and are like, well, yep, I'm never getting that character. Hi, Kira. Rip Tofu, yeah, indeed, Cacao. Yelly is a little hungry for her lattices. First banner had higher rates for Sanya. I think it was Freya banner. Yeah, one of them did. One of those early banners had higher Sanya rates. I know that Freya had Dinah on it, for obvious reasons. We tried to get Dinah on the Freya banner and got Freya with 3 pulls. Sen, I would like nothing more than to fill you in. Oh boy. Something happened in the tournament stream. Not really. There wasn't really any drama there. The stream was alright. Like, I thought it had decent production. I don't think there was any drama. Like, it was a bit cringe in places. There were like 10 minutes breaks. Didn't work it out from context. Drama on the stream? Someone was maybe potentially upset, really? Oh, okay. So, they crowned their world champion. They crowned the world champion of Etheria Restart, Keka. He triumphed over a field of 128 opponents. And, like, during his prize presentation, like, this is scripted, I'm sure he knew this was going to happen or whatever. But, well, I expect so. During the like presentation where they gave him his check and everything, the lights went out and there was a mystery challenger. Even though it wasn't really much of a mystery because they'd already done it in the promo video. Anyway, yeah, and then they were like, he's taken away his check. And then they sat down and played a show match where the mystery challenger, who was the 2024 Summoners War champion, like, just had a dev account or something filled with broken revelations, which are just this really broken shell that dominated the tournament. And just, like, quickly 2-0 swept the champion that they had just crowned. It was one of the oddest things I've ever seen in any kind of, like, esports esque adjacent kind of medium. Yeah, it was definitely scripted, but it was just weird as shit. Yeah, it was like the devs were saying, look how little respect we have for our champion. Like, this guy has just won the tournament of his life or whatever, supposedly. And look how easily we've just crushed him with some revelations on a fast account. It was really, really fucking weird. I've never seen anything so dumb. It was one of the... Not only was it completely cringe, but it like undermined the whole tournament. It was super strange. I don't think anyone was upset though. I don't think there was any drama about it. But I think that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're referencing. Oh, he did. Of course he got the check. Of course he did. Didn't get the check. Yeah, it was just utterly bizarre. It was like... it felt like some kind of like alien game show where they didn't really understand the culture of humanity, or what like any of their viewers or anything wanted. I don't know where they came up with this idea. I don't know who approved that and was like, yeah, that's it, that's the one. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Keka won. Yeah, Keka won. Exactly, Senna. It was just like, just raise your account value, just get faster, and you can beat the best champion in the game with with the best player in the game with revelations. Just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. They'd already been skirting around for the whole thing, the idea of like spending money making you stronger, etc. Yeah, we got good rewards from it. It's just for fun. It was just for fun. But like, it wasn't a good showcase in any way, shape or form. And the timing on it was awful. Like, they just crowned their champion. It was meant to be the biggest moment, the pinnacle of their tournament. And they like completely undermined it with this weird ass show match. So fucking strange. I think it was the timing more than anything that was just so strange about it. But yeah, I don't think anyone was upset. I don't think there was any drama. I'm sure it was all scripted. Apart from maybe the actual game itself. Otherwise, all the farming and work Keka did to get there. Yeah, like, I don't know if he was upset, but I'm sure it probably left a bit of a bad taste in his mouth. I don't know though. I wouldn't like to say. You have to ask him. Like, take it as you will, call Keka a whale or whatever, but like, that might be one of the biggest moments in his life. Like, he made it to a big stage in what is meant to be an esports event. He beat everyone that he played against. He worked really, really hard. He put a lot of research, a lot of time into that. And it was all just made into this kind of clown show. Oh, real strange. We all know which account he faced, and he wasn't upset at all. We were talking. I'm glad to hear that, White Saber. So I'm guessing it was someone else's account, White Saber. I'm guessing it wasn't the Summoners Wars guy's account. Yeah, Limbus today. Spectacle, but it was shit. Yeah, it was just really shit and cringe. No, I don't care. Why Saber? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't care about that. Just as long as he's all right. I'd be sad if he was sad, because like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know how invested. I don't mean monetarily. I mean like emotionally. Keka was into the tournament or anything like that. It might have really ruined things for him. So I'm glad to hear that he's doing okay. But it didn't feel like there was any drama or anything like that. Like, he seemed like he was still having fun. He was laughing. It was more just a testament to XD's very bad event organization. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking doing that. I haven't spoken to anyone who was like, man, I really enjoyed that. That was that was a great part of the tournament. We need to do a GP outpost. You watch the scene, everyone should know it. I don't. I have no idea whose account it was. Don't think it really matters that much either. Hi Shakespeare, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I had no idea you streamed. I had absolutely no idea you streamed. It was nice to catch you for a moment. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time watching Shakespeare. Shit, sorry. The things I find when I'm looking around Twitch. Thank you, Shakespeare. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming over. We were just chatting about the EWS. I don't know if any of you caught it last night. About the stuff that happened, like towards the end of it, with the secret guest and everything. And why Saber here has spoken to Keka. Apparently, Keka's cool with everything that happened, which is good. I'm glad. Give hint and say the tournament. I don't care why Saber, but thank you. It's fine. It's probably I can't actually remember his name. The top global player. Oh, I need to restart Etheria. It's lagging like crazy. The top global player who was the rev spammer, who like innovated rev spamming. Yeah, no, not De Boer, not De Boer. I'm not trying to exit the event. Nah, not De Boer. I don't know the names very well, sorry. I have to look it up. No, not him. Young? Maybe. The guy who loads of people voted as their favourite to win. And then he got knocked out in the first round because he was he only had rev spam. Literally the only thing he had was rev spam. He was just like, rev spam? I've lost. It was a fun tournament. I enjoyed watching it. I just felt like it was kind of undermined that last bit. Big congrats to Keka. I'm happy Keka won. I wouldn't have minded either Keka or Han to win. They both seem like they know a lot about the game. They seem like the smartest players there in terms of the game, you know? Like they both talked a lot of theory about the game, and apparently they even talked theory with each other about the game. And it seemed like they were just playing on a different level to the rest of the competitors, in my opinion. They both absolutely deserve to be there in the final, regardless of their investment of their accounts. They clearly are very passionate about the game, know a huge amount about it, have theory crafted it a lot, and utterly deserve to be there. And taking out Young. Yeah, it must have been Young. It's because Han is a really smart player, you can tell. Thank you so much for following, Enzo. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like you could tell, right? I need to restart in a second. Yeah, Youngo. Youngo, a lot of people voted for him. I believe he was one of the first or the first person to really like popularize Rev. And apparently he hasn't moved on from that. He was the only account, as far as I know, that looked like the one that was used in the showcase. Never vote global. I need to restart Etheria. Also, the sound's gone weird. You guys hear that? We've lost like half of the music from the Etheria background. I think Etheria might need a little restart. What's the huge reward today? You should have it in your mailbox, or it should already be there. It is the rewards from the wheel spins at the end of the night and any successful predictions you got. Say less, I go on. Big props to YTCB for giving us a little increase on those rewards. A true man of the people. What a guy. What a guy. Absolutely shameless. I love that he knew that they couldn't really say anything about it as well. Like, if they said anything about it, they would just look really stingy. Good times. Great work from him. Absolutely great work from him. Right, we have our music back now. It's a good sign. If you're a real turn 2 player, you go get your Tiamat from Permabanner in JJ. Not only my Tiamat, my Rahu and my Lilith as well, Iden. But I'm not, so, yep. Must be nice, Audacity, must be nice. You're not putting that on hold. Oh, I got a copy of Holden earlier. We got Dupe Shop. Dupe Shop popped a Holden. So, in like 13 days or so, our Holden will be max deep. Which will be nice. Whenever our Union shards come rolling in. Bingo! That's hype. The Etheria, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my excellence. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, what's this border? Is this the Etheria World Champ border or something? Key there isn't the yellow. It's the Sanya plus Viper. So many fucking people, man, like actually message me now about the stupid Rengo clear, and they're like, man, can you show me your Yelly build? And I'm like, guys, it's not the Yelly, it's the fucking Sanya. Nobody gets it because everyone's so SSR pilled. They're just like, oh my god, you're using a Lily and a Yelly? I'm just like, yeah, I'm actually using a Viper and a Sanya. I'll show you Yelly build for Rengoku. No. Yeah, maybe later. You got a Suki Deep. No, Shakespeare! It is so sad. Like, pulling on the RGB banner is a real crapshoot. Now, please. No, never! Sanya sucks. Sanya is bad character. She is only low rarity. How could she do good thing? Why not use Ling Low? They're also bad Bloodbath set. They are, but Sanya doesn't need it. When I have Strive, she always gets a turn. Yep. Strive is really nice to just push her even more. On Suki, but Deeps on supports feel bad. Heinrich and Freya won't leave me alone. Yeah, Deeps on supports are not that big of a deal. Relatively. See my Rengo team? Are you watching stream? I can show you. Yellow Law Tech is kind of unusual. Yeah, nobody should use it. It's literally just for my specific box in PvP. absolutely nobody else should use it. Probably ever. But that's what everyone focuses on when they come in and see me clearing Rengo. When they see me clearing Rengo, they come in and they see the Yelly on Law of Silence and shit. They're like, oh my god, that's so smart! Share your build! So I can also break the game with Law of Silence Yelly. It's like, the Law of Silence on the Yelly means absolutely fucking nothing. You can use a Ditting with a white fang. People get so mad for like SSRs. It's the Lily is like the Lily is the least important thing there. Like the Lily is genuinely the least important thing on that clear. Like you could use literally fucking anything. You could use a red Kazuo for that clear and it would be absolutely fine. Yeah, and they completely ignore the Sanya and the Viper, who are actually the ones that make that clear possible. Because and then everyone's like, "Can I use Kloss instead of Viper?" And I'm like, "No." Like, Kloss will make you deal more damage, but like, unless you have extreme damage, extremely high-end damage, and you can burst it down quickly in the Codex Kloss ults, the only way to clear this consistently is to tank it for longer, and when you're tanking something for longer you need your debuffs to stay up permanently, and Viper does permanent defensive debuffs. Like both of Viper's debuffs will stay on a mob for the entirety of the fight. That is what is so powerful for Viper in PvE. Yeah, and it's not just Infernos, like it's literally everything in the game. Sanya and Viper, like Viper slows everything down, Sanya speeds herself up to a massive degree, and so Sanya just cuts over and over and over and over and over and over, and that's what I've used to clear every piece of content in the entire game. That's my Yelly build. I don't mind sharing it, I don't mind sharing anything, but yeah, like, as long as people listen when I say, you know, like, it's not the Yelly, it's not the Yelly, please, it's not the Yelly. The clear would be so much better if she wasn't on Law of Silence. If she was a standard build with Rev, the clear would be so much quicker and so much better. Like, the Yelly is actually detracting from that clear, if anything. My Yelly is a thorn in my side for PvE, because like, I don't want to have to re-gear her every time I try to switch. I'll just forget. Her being on Bloodbath, Law of Silence does not help for PvE at all, really, except in very strange circumstances. The whole point of Sanya being on the Rengo fight is that you can run a full damage dealing monster, and if it dies, Sanya just reses them and they don't have any stacks anymore. Like, that's the beauty of it. That's the absolute beauty of the clear. Part of the reason why Sanya is so good. It's never the DPS, always the supports. It's very rarely the DPS, yeah, like, the DPS is only an issue if they're not dealing enough damage. In almost every case. But if you don't have the right supports for the right kind of fight, you will either be on a very, very short clock, or you won't be able to handle the mechanics of the fight. It's often not Lily either. Play a few RTA matches. I don't think I'm going to Manaheti. I really just want to get onto Limbus today. And the arena matches are just like very, very, very stressful. I have to concentrate very deeply on them, because my box is terrible. and I have to like really think about. I have to play like a bunch of matches, and I have to learn the people I'm playing against so I can ban pick against them. It's a bit too intensive for today. Thank you, Somatic. I'll play RTA matches next season, but I don't think I'm going to play any RTA this week. Replay's okay. I can show, but again, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on Etheria today because I really want to crack on with Limbus. I wanted to play Limbus over the weekend as well, but EWS dominated all my time. So I need to show my Rengo clear. I really like the RTA in this game, but the meta is horrific at the moment, like utterly horrific, and I'm just begging, hoping that XD takes some notice of what happened at the EWS and what has been happening, and brings back some of the outliers, the CC chains, the bloodbath spam, the revelations. Obviously, like it all needs to be slammed. Like there needs to be a lot of change there, or else the meta next season is going to be just as horrifically stale. As fun as the PvP is, I can only play against so many rev spam before I get a little bored. What do you usually play in PvP, Manaheti? Are you a cleaver? Are you a turn 2? Are you a CC'er? A mixture? CC plus Revelation. Then you're already probably better at the game than I am. Manahedi. I don't have anything to teach you. I play really scuffed turn 2. I don't have Tiamat, I don't have Rahu, I don't have Lilith. So I play with this Yali. It's one of my win conditions. Hoyan and Holden. So you can see, like, the Yellie's plenty safe because she's on Lore and Bloodbath, but I've cleared this without it, and it's a quicker clear, and just as easy, just as consistent. Without the Lore or the Bloodbath, just hits harder and clears it faster. Dies sometimes, but Sanya just reses her. Jay Sanya build, sure. Hold on. This is Sanya. Cure Bloodbath. I've cleared it without Bloodbath though. You don't need Bloodbath. You can do it with basically anything. Cure is the most important thing. Cure ups your healing by a huge amount. You can see she's not fast. You could run fast Sanya, in which case you could run like Swift Rush if you wanted to. But Cure is way too good. This is a shell. All my stuff is super slow. So I've got gigabytes on most stuff, most things. PvP. Let's see what we got here. I can show a couple of replays. Unfortunately, you can't see the ban picks in the replays. So, like, the ban picks are the most important part of the game. The actual matches, I mean, the matches in this game, the gameplay is actually pretty, like, brain dead. You can't misplay that much in this game. There isn't that much room for error. Maybe, like, picking a wrong target or something. That's about as far as it gets. Most of the game is already decided by the time you get into the game. It's all about ban picks, this game, really. Like, we had already won this game before it started. If the Yelly does her skill 3, what this player needed to do was instead not use the skill 3. They needed to try to kill the Sanya, probably. Just with the single target revelation proc, although you probably can't kill Sanya there. But there was no answer here to this. The speed tuning was all wrong for the Heinrich. Would have needed to try to find Heinrich into Yelly to be able to kill this without getting the retaliation. And again, yeah, the speed tuning is all wrong. So that just ends the game immediately. My Yelly, my Hoyin isn't the Bulwark build because my Hoyin I have to actually field as a DPS because I have so few DPS. So she can't just be a rev counter, she has to also be able to fight turn 2. So she has to deal way more damage than a usual Yelly does, usual Hoyin does. There's also Bloodbath Yelly on ladder, and if your Hoyin doesn't hit hard enough, you can't kill the Bloodbath Yelly on the counter. She has just enough damage to kill it. What else here? It's another normal exit in this battle. Yep, that will be Archonic. You can't replay the ones where people left. They're from too long ago. Yeah, sorry, that's the only replay I have that's I can actually show. This was against Cake Hikori. Cake Hikori's a beast. She could show that one. This is actually a really good game. He obviously won, he smashed me. But this is a fun game. It's one of the best games I've played on ladder, I think. Most of the games are just a mess. PvP is a bit dross right now, like due to the meta. Like the meta's fucking awful. It's absolutely appalling. It's still fun, but yeah, it's hard to take too seriously just because 90% of the people you run into are just rev spammers. Who often don't actually know how to play the game, like whatsoever. They have no idea what they're doing, and as soon as you disrupt them a little bit, like their speed isn't tuned or anything like that. Because against any real rev player, I will die. Like I just die instantly. Anyone who actually knows what they're doing, who has like the 8 rev suite, so I can't ban through it. But most people are just like mindlessly rolling around in Mythic. With no real sense of what they're doing at all, just completely carried by the fact that they have high account value speed plus revelations. Hold on, you're up. Which is a perfectly viable way to play the game, don't get me wrong. It's just not very fun to play against. Because the games, either they have so much rev that and speed that it's completely overwhelming, or they don't, and they don't have any clue what to do when they get their rev disrupted, or how to ban pick. So either way, it's not particularly fun. Ten pulls on that EWS 2025. Another 25 pulls from the weekend rewards. Actually crazy stuff. That's a deep Mia waiting to happen. Are you guys excited for the new LD? I assume there's going to be a new LD next week. Probably the like demon guy that's been spoiled a few times. Whose name I just can't commit to memory. Is it this week? No, it's not this week. It's every 3 weeks. Audacity, they're running banners every 3 weeks. Ah, here he is. Drellshar. Drellshar. Been spoiled already? It hasn't really been spoiled. It's just a leak from a while ago. Why do I use Law of Silence in all content? Because I don't want to switch my gear. I hate swapping gear. And I had to. This is a very time-consuming game, right? This is an extremely time-consuming game. So the last thing I want to think about is micromanagement, while it's also consuming a huge amount of time. And I fucking stream games 12 hours a day, and I think this game is very time-consuming. So I can't imagine for the average player. I don't want to have to worry about multiple gear sets. He looks like a DPS. He looks like a bruiser, doesn't he? Hope he's not OP so I don't have to pull him. That's where I'm at, Lavier. That's where I'm at. He looks like a bruiser. Some people were saying that he might be Rengo. Rengo Kutsu before he was changed. Because obviously most of the hyperlinkers that come out are characters like bosses in the game. I don't know about that. So another leak of Discord of a waifu character might not be next. There's a leak of Lightning as well, who looks like an SR. I don't know if that's the same character. Sounds cool. I don't know how many more days of key refreshes I can my gems can actually handle. We've only been topped up here by the Etheria, the EWS thing. I don't know how much more we actually even really need to reset this. Hold on. I'll check it in a minute when we get to it. We get to check in? Yeah. That's not Bloodbath. Where's the Bloodbath? Why aren't you Bloodbath, Artisan? I was like, hold on a oh no, that's not it. Time we Bloodbath, where are you? Where are you, sir? Okay, Shell Story, best thing. Hunting Bloodbath Lighthouse. I finally got my first one yesterday, as you may have seen. Audacity. After like 6 or 7 3-shell Bloodbath, 3-shell Lighthouses, we finally got a Bloodbath one. I'm very, very happy to see it. Hi, Apocalypse Birds! So we have 2 Revelation dice now. We already claimed the orb here. I guess we just roll normally. I don't think it's worth going to here. QH. Never lucky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could. There are two results on this path. that lead us to another revelation die. But 6 is a big skip, so I think we do 6. There are 3 results here that are pretty good. 2, 5, and 6. Nah, I think we still do the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we spin here because a 1 is an extra die. 2 is good. Then the other result is fine. We only skip 1 square. What is that? What is this? What is that criminality? No, do normal first. Wait, what was I doing normal with? We've had a pretty bad run this time. We got like 14 revelation orbs last time. Normal dice first. Normal dice where? I don't even know where you were talking about. I can't think of how I would have used my normal dice differently there. Which bit? Do you have a problem with, Audacity? When you're at the start, what here? Doing normal dice here? I use special dice for 6. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I always use that to skip around the board. That's how I usually get really high revelation clears, but we've had pretty bad luck this time. Quite RNG, isn't it? I think it's still fun. I like the mode. Slammed it. Oh my word. It's some terrible rolls. Had a chance to get green die. Yeah, I know I did. No reason to use green dice first. No, what are you talking about, Audacity? You're not thinking deeply enough here. By using 6 to skip, I skipped 6 squares on the board. That's the consistent way to do things. To get consistently high scores on Shell's story. I prefer consistency over like trying to high roll generally. No reason to use the green dice. There certainly was a reason to use the green dice. Just you might not be able to see the logic. Skipping 6 squares on the board is really huge. You don't want to skip in that situation, I disagree. Have chance to get new green instead of using 1. There was only 1 in 3 chance of getting a new green instead of using... No, you don't use 1. You don't use 1 Audacity because you get the green back. You don't lose 1 for doing that. You get the green back. That's the whole idea of using the revelation dice to skip around the board. You're not losing the die. You're using it to skip portions of the board. It's like the whole strategy behind that. I'm not saying that was the only option, but it certainly wasn't a bad option to do. Oh God, I don't want to do Dreamscape anymore. You had 3 rev dice, still on 3. You could have gone to 4 is what I'm saying. Yes, but I could have missed and then missed the opportunity to move 6 squares for free. If you can't see that there is another viewpoint to yours, I don't know what to say, Audacity. How much more of this do we actually really need to do? Like, how many more of these keys do we need to pour into this? Love talking Shell Story. Look, Shell Story is the best thing in the game. It's the only thing to talk meta about. What else are we meant to talk about? Your viewpoint is always right. I have got that feeling from you, Audacity. We need to get 80 of these. I don't know if we need to refresh more to do that. I sure hope not. Dreamscape, there's some meta. Yeah, there's some meta in this, but the mode is shit, so like nobody gives a fuck. Oh, nice. Love to see it. Disagree that my viewpoint is always right. I don't think anyone's viewpoint is always right, Audacity. In fact, I think it's actually possible for multiple viewpoints to be correct at the same time due to perspective. Crazy, crazy shit. How much more do we actually need to get here? You got 4 perfect lattices in total from the new event. No, that's not normal, Legend event. That is some shit. Huh? That is some shit. We have 3 days of this left. Oh, I think we will be able to refresh on the last day if it really gets to being bad. I think the issue we're gonna have is the green is way far behind the other 2. I think that is gonna be the main problem we're gonna have. Yeah, he means fragments. I don't think he means fragments. He said perfect lattices in total. I think he meant perfect lattices. Legendaries are RNG. Like everything in this game is RNG. It is it's Etheria Casino, you know. The whole game is just mega RNG. They love it. I probably should have gone dark route there. Oh, this is fine. Never mind. Rewarded for suboptimal choices. Guess we do this. It's only 1 room. That's still going to be better than this, probably. I guess it's only 3. That's 500. This is 500 plus 1,000. Events reward. Pretty shit either way. Double event rewards, maybe. I'm trying to think what will be in the next room. This is 4,500 over 2 rooms. Yeah, I think this could go higher than this because we haven't had any chests. I think at worst it probably breaks about even. I don't actually know how this works. That might have been completely blank with that. I have no idea. I think that was completely blank. Either way it works. Oh well. You always go an additional 2. I usually go additional 2, but in that situation we hadn't had any chests and it was only for 1 room. It's the first time I think I've ever not gone additional 2. It does not work here, not 100% sure, but pretty sure you'll break 50k or close to it, the double reward. I doubt it. I think I'll be on like 20k, won't I? Did I quit Limbus? Yeah, that's right. That's why I have Limbus Company later in my title, Filmo. That's why on the Discord, when I posted my news, I have Limbus Company there on like every day of the week. Can't read English. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. You truly are a gacha gamer. You passed the gacha gamer check. When I was playing Limbus, it was almost unbearable the amount of people who came back to ask if he quit when he played other games. I'm kind of immune to it. I don't mind. It's funny. Good chat interaction. I will not be quitting Limbus, don't worry. Yes, Audacity, yes. How did you know? How did you know? What was your first clue? Damn, Dusty's seen right through me. Yeah, 30. 30, not too bad. Not too bad. I think we leave this. It's already higher. We probably want to do this for the stamina, the stability. We need to get to 15 light and dark for the stability. I think we ignore the legendary. I suppose we could take the legendary. No, because we need to do the dark on another cycle. Yeah, I guess we do this. I'm quitting Jacobs from Lucari shoes. I think it's a joke. Yeah, I think it's a joke most of the time when people say that stuff. Sure, some people mean it seriously. Ugh. Yuck. 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 Most of the time that I've done dark, it sucks. 2 RNG. Darn. Double event rewards to the next one room. Darn. It's probably this. It's grim though. Double's the best choice. Most of the time, double seems to come out as less over 2 rooms than 6,000 for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess it's double. 20% of our current dream dust is not a lot. Seems like it's off on that seed, yeah. Yeah, if we'd had double, then that would have been fine there. That is not the best. The seed seems to come up. The dreamy seed seems to come up a lot just before the last boss, yeah. Seems to be like the most common thing there. I love me some dreamy seed, who doesn't? I'll have to spurt my dreamy seed all over Yelly. Can't get enough of that. What? What? No, Rosa! Don't kill us! Don't kill us, Yelly! Does anyone actually enjoy, like, the end of these modes? Because, I don't know. I feel like I lose the will to live a little bit every single one of these fights. It feels like the feels a bit like Ember Track when it resets. This feels so like an endless trudge. You enjoy this game mode so much. Bummer, what's your favourite part about this game mode? Talk me through it. Feels undercooked. Yeah, it certainly does. Like most things in this game feel kind of undercooked though. I guess it's not really surprising. Yeah, the fights at the end are really boring. I had one fight against like a Freya comp at one point, which lasted for like 40 minutes. Like genuinely 40 minutes. It was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, my favorite, like the actual like run through route, I think is fine. Does there need to be this boss fight at the end of it? Like, could they just maybe not have this? Then it would take, you know, just a couple of minutes. It would be kind of fun. You get your Gamba on. Get in, get out. They just want us to be playing the game for as long as possible. I think the route was longer, the boss fight was way less tanky, the mode would be super fun. Yeah, I agree. I'm absolutely with you, Juju. I wish there was more of the, like, gambling and less of this. Dailies for me have definitely become a chore at this point, yep. Like, very, very much so. Which is a shame, because the actual game itself is fun. Which game are you talking about? About this one, Myraz. About Etheria Restart. I think it's just the Abyss difficulty that's a bit much. Inferno I can clear about 3-4 minutes. That doesn't bother me too much. I mean, this is Inferno right now. This isn't taking, like, super long. But it's just that, like, this in combination with all of the other things that you have to do in the day to get through your Etheria chores. It's just a lot. It's a lot every day. And that's, again, coming from someone who streams 12 hours a day. They're still working towards something. I'm still working towards stuff as well. It's just that the stuff that I'm working towards is all shells. The only upside of these dailies being like this is it gives me something to do while I'm waiting for the dailies to finish. While I'm waiting for the Nico's auto. Each character has saved loadouts. They desperately need that, Cacao. They desperately need it. Riot, thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following. Would not mind it if I didn't have to change equipment all the time. That is exactly why I don't change equipment. I get asked a lot, like, why my Yelly's on Law of Silence, etc, etc, etc. And it is literally just because I know that if I start changing equipment, I'm going to have a really bad time. I'm going to be really, really upset. I'm going to get so burnt out so fast. $21 boxes, 270 gems. 8 boxes, 260 gems. Holy moly. 8 boxes, 260 gems. That's insane, Audacity. That's absolutely insane. What are we using for this? Our Didding isn't really like... Oh, never mind. It's this. We don't have a blue DPS, so... I mean, we have Born, but he's not built. I guess we're just yelling it. What can we get by with using here? I don't know how hard this one hits. Can't use green. We have like no DPS here. I guess we can use Messiah. He is built. Ish. He's built adjacent. Our roster looks so pathetic when you take the green element out. We have so much green. I guess we use Ling. Do that. Do that. Maybe that's fine. Why did I redo the story mode? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Ramo. I think low is enough. Get out. Thank you for the info. This is the last stage of story mode. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember the story mode of this game. Yeah, thanks, Harry Shion. Oh, the ads here are dead. The ads here actually died to AoE. I need to get all the ads to get the damage boost. I see, I see. I forgot to look at the boss mechanics. It's a dream. It's a nightmare, Belmo. It's a dreamscape, Belmo. That stings a little bit. Surely I still do something about the shell situation. Which one of those birds? What do you mean by the shell situation? He diding is having a great time targeting that low HP ad. You love to see it. You love to see it. Captain Dinning, thanks for coming, mate. Thanks for coming, buddy. Shell viability is like a cliff. I don't know about that. I think the shells, honestly, are in this game are pretty good. I think the shells are in a pretty good place. It's just Revelation stands out way too much. Other than that, I think they did a pretty decent job with the shells, honestly. The shells feel varied, they feel meaningful. It feels like a meaningful choice, the shell that you pick. That boss isn't great for us. Difference between Rev and the rest. Yeah, like Rev is obviously a massive problem. I don't think anyone would say that it isn't. Or anyone who does is absolutely mad. Oh, that's really good, getting the legendary there. Three shards. 3 shards. So we need 2 dark shards, 9 green shards, 6 blue shards. Rev isn't that busted, you farming updates. No, Rev is fucking busted. Anyone who's played the game and has seen a Rev in action, like, Rev is absolutely disgustingly busted. It's so dumb. Like, it's brain dead as well. It's incredibly easy to farm a Rev. The only difficulty is getting enough speed to outspeed the other Revers. And for the lion's share of the people in the game, like, even if you look at it on a professional level, against the hardest, the biggest opponents in the entire game, biggest players in the whole game, even the best players with the highest investment accounts, with the most knowledge of the game, struggle to be able to counter Revelation in any meaningful way. Like, they were still getting fucking revved with access to all of the loads and loads of characters to high-powered accounts. So imagine what it's like for the average player of this game who walks into PvP and gets revved for the first time. It's like, oh, cool. Well, that doesn't really make me want to play the game ever again. Rev is such a huge problem. It's so out of control. Yeah, talking about Rev, Toshri. Rev Freya nuking it. Yeah, it's not uncommon. Solintz can do a very similar thing. Solintz is a little bit less common. But she is really good too. Proctal lighthouses. The problem is, if you build lighthouses, then you are open to CC. And if you build alicorns, then you're open to Rev. You can't actually build for both, which means you need to have an unbelievably large roster to be able to fight both. And of course you need to have built out alicorns and lighthouses. No Rev Diners. It's because Diner, like, as cool as Diner is, you don't really need the erosion. And like Solintz and Freya both just do a lot more. Kazuo hits 1 less time but sleeps their whole team. Obol hits 1 less time but stuns their whole team. RC has the targeted stun. They're just much better users. Like, Diner's erosion is cool, but you don't really need that extra damage proc. Really, I think. I've seen Rev Diners and it's not like bad or anything. Speaking of Solintz, it's going to be heavily unfun. Fucking Solintz. That's alright, she doesn't have Omega healers. Can we get away with this? Maybe. Probably not. Because Solintz is gonna passive block Sanya. And Yelly. Yelly will shrug hers off though. Doki Doki S1 is bugged, not cleansing 3 instead of 2. What? When it's maxed out, Audacity. When it's fully latticed. Too much setup to counter it and it fails most of the times. You just speed check. Yeah. We're going to be here a little while. Everyone kick back. Relax. Pet your cat. That sucks, Audacity. I wouldn't be so. In Silicon Valeria, there were loads of bugs like constantly on all of the characters that just didn't get addressed forever. It just kind of went under the radar for most players, never got brought up, and the devs didn't care to fix them. And so I wouldn't be surprised if that is going to be the same in this game. The only way you can get anything fixed is to make a huge fuss about it. Longest Salints fight, yeah. I think it was like a 35-minute Salints fight. Apocalypse Birds. We'll get there. Maybe. How you doing, Kesso? 35 mins is fine. How often are the banners in this game able to keep up as a free-to-play? No. The RGBs, maybe, Kesso. The LDs, definitely not. You will not be able to get every LD as free-to-play. It's just not possible. The RGBs, they give out they give out pools, like, quite a lot. LDs, not so much. So every 3 weeks, there's a RGB. From what we understand, there's going to be an RGB, and then every 3 weeks after that, it's an LD. So I guess every 6 weeks there's an RGB, and every 6 weeks there's an LD banner. The RGB banner has 2 units on it, or has 2 separate banners with different units on. Nice Audacity. Yeah, it's fine. The thing is, you're odds on to pity, right, in this game. So like 80 is the standard that you should go to. It's like a 63-ish% chance to go to hard pity, because it's a 1% chance, and there's no like soft pity. So you are odds on to go to hard pity. And so if you can evade hard pities as a free to play, then more power to you. If you can't, if you're part of that like 63%, chances are you're getting what like maybe 1 LD in every 3 LDs. I'm not going to be able to get every LD. There's no way. Better on the non-LD banners than the regular LD banners, than the LD banners. I'd much rather pity 1,000,000 times on the RGBs than the LD. The LD pools cost 3 times as much as the RGB pools, but like the RGB pools are way more than 3 times as common than the LD pools. We probably get what, like maybe 5 times, maybe more RGB pools than we get LD pools. We get no LD currency like whatsoever. Very, very rare. You have to go very much out of your way to like buy it, and by buying that you're usually forfeiting like lattice fragments or deeps. It's rough. More playable than E7? I don't know about that. I haven't played E7, so I can't really comment too much. But from what I've heard of people in E7, the E7 system is probably better than this one for free-to-play players. When I first started playing this game, yeah, I don't want to talk about its game. I'm just trying to put it out of my mind. Just trying to ignore what's going on the screen right now. From when I first started playing this game, my initial thought was suspicion. Like, I looked at the RGB banners, and I was like, fuck me, these rates are really good. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird to have like a hard pity where you're most commonly taking your players to hard pity. That probably doesn't put out a great message, but like there's still no 50-50 on it. It's 80 pools for you know, for a guaranteed unit basically, and the RGB general banner was like, wow, 50 pools until you go to soft pity, and then 80 pools guaranteed. That seems really, really generous. What's the catch here? What's the catch here, actually? I know you from previous games. I know you're not generous, so what is going on here? And only recently has it started to make sense where we're not getting rerun banners. Because we don't have rerun banners, it's like, well, if you want that RGB or LD unit, you're going to have to pull on the general banner. Sucks to suck. Yes! Excellent. We did it. Don't know there's not going to be reruns. No, we don't know, but have we seen any reruns yet, Alpha Cacao? So until I see some reruns, I can only assume that we're not getting reruns. I can't think of many gachas that run reruns that haven't run a rerun within a month of like a popularized character. Hell, even in XD's previous games, they've run reruns immediately from the start of the game. So they're breaking their own norm here. They make bank. Nah, they make more bank by leaving the banner up. That's the thing. They've obviously done some homework. And they're like, people will spend more tickets, more gems, if we just make them pull on the RGB over and over and over and over and over and over and over. All new character banners from the start. We had an ongoing double rerun banner right from the start of the game. I can't remember what it was, but Edda was the first character to run, and we already had a dual banner before Edda even ran. I don't know what it was on the first week, but it was something. They had like dual rerun banners, what they call Destiny banners, I think, right from the first week of the game. I think it was Alexei. Alexei and... No, it was... No, it was. I think it was Alexei. Alexei and something else. And then we had Nungle and Nurgle. That's okay, Chelly. You're forgiven. My cat would never go on the keyboard. She's biting my hand right now. Like, literally right now. Archer Lady. Nungle? Ada? Oh, Lilywell. Yeah, Alexei and Lilywell. Yeah, Lilywell, Alpha. Yeah, good memory. Great memory. It was Alexei and Lilywell. Damn. Wish my memory worked that well. Big money. No whammies. Classic. Who doesn't like the Dreamscape Casino? You open up like 50 of the ladder's boxes and got one fragment. Did you feel good afterwards, Shallow? Did it make you want to send them a jubilant email in Chinese? We've had a bunch of these the last few days. We're swimming in White Fangs. Right, we're done with our dreamscape chores, I think. I don't think I want to do resets on this. I think we've pretty much established that on average, roughly somewhere, when you buy one of these boxes, if you put 300 gems into a key for one of these boxes, roughly you'll get about half back. Roughly. From the data that we accumulated. I heckin' love gambling for rewards. You open 50 and notice it's a gamble box. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I would like changed in this game the most is to get rid of the blue dot on Ember track that shows up every time. Of all the things in this game that irk me, that is the greatest. It's so annoying. Yeah, I know. Why is there a zero option? A zero option for what? Sorry, Apocalypse Birds. The blue dot is nothing compared to his. Look, the wizardry dots, Tweshry, I've had to put out of my mind. I've had to just like zone myself out from those wizardry dots. I don't even notice them anymore. They're gone. They're too far gone. There's no hope for wizardry in terms of dot management. Right, we did Etheria, we did Union, we did Shell Story, we did Phantom Theatre. We are spamming Rengo. We burn our stamina. The RNG distribution is gross. Yeah, as we saw earlier, some people have gotten 4 lattices from this event. Some people, and other people have gotten nothing. And that is probably a little bit too much of a disparity. Probably. If we take a lattice at, what, like $35 of currency, that's what, like $140 difference in terms of rewards. One and two per box. What, of lattice? Definitely not. You get one fragment somewhere between like every 5 and 10 boxes. It would seem. You definitely don't get 1 or 2 per box. You just saw me open 8 there and get 0. But the average seems to be, yeah, probably like 1 every, somewhere between 5 and 10 boxes. Which I know is quite a wide variance, but like, it's kind of hard to pin down these numbers. Wait, someone's been reading the story? Oh, no, they're just talking about beating the story. Anyone out there read the story of this game? Any story readers? Meant to be value on the training data and currency, but people only see lattice fragments in the lattice boxes. I've bought quite a lot of the gem boxes to try to keep my gems up. If we look at my numbers, when we were refreshing keys, we bought nothing but gem boxes in order to try to keep our gems up and to see how much we would lose. We only actually have 60 boxes left on the crystals. Got through about 80% of them. Ladder's the main chokehold on account progress. Yeah. Building out characters is a tough process in this game. All of that functionality locked behind lattices. Like, a lot of characters can't function without at least like 4 lattices usually. Sometimes 10 or 12 to really get the character going. Especially for a DPS, it's rough. Really, I'm moving your head a little sweet. Oh, yeah, yeah, thank you. So, the secret is that when they removed functionality for dupes, they decided that they wanted to gate the functionality still and lock it behind a different resource. That's the big secret. So not only do we have dupes that are still kind of cracked, but we also have lattices, which are like all of the functionality. Which are also still pay to win because you can buy more lattices. You can't buy all the lattices, but you can definitely buy lattices. Unfortunately, it's hard to really say that this game is not like extremely pay to win. Of course it's pay to win, it's a gacha, like it'd be weird if it wasn't, but like if there's any illusion that the game isn't like really heavily pay to win, it really is. I don't think so, Rinkichi. Maybe at EOS in like 5 years, Etheria Final will be usable. I think they've probably forgotten that it exists, but I feel like we should leave it up for posterity. Always remember Etheria Final. In case of emergency, break Etheria Final. The dream fragments seem to give quite a lot. Quite a lot of what, Foresight? A lot compared to the lattice fragments. Have I misunderstood what a dream fragment is? Is that in another game? Is that in E7 thing or something? Yeah, this is a 100% win rate, Coco. Yeah, no worries. But it's the Sanya and the Viper here doing the work. These two are interchangeable. It's the Sanya and the Viper. Putting in the hours, just so you know. A lot of people assume it's the SSRs, but it's not. Yeah, Viper attack speed down, plus Sanya cutting constantly to heal the top and reviving if something goes wrong. You see me 100% auto Rengo team with Giada? I haven't, no. Cacao, if you have a video, I can watch it. I don't have Giada built. I'm sure it's very good though. I know there are clears of this that are consistent, that are much faster. The number of people who come through and ask about the Rengo clear, it's crazy. It's probably the question that I get asked the most when I'm playing this game. And the focus is usually on the Yelly. No one ever asks about Viper. Poor Viper. Yeah, it's a rough clear. It's weird because it's like one of my very first consistent clears was Rengo, oddly enough. I still don't have a consistent clear on Sharon. I have to swap all my gear around to get a consistent clear on Aurora. I might never have a consistent clear on Sharon because I might just never take Catchy to enough speed to outspeed the plant. I got your Bramble, Bloodbath, Colossus, Lighthouse. I'm free! Congratulations, man. Well done. Well deserved. I'm free! Fuchu, Doki Doki, Giada, Catch. Oh, it's using Fuchu and Doki. Fuchu and Doki combo super well together. They are absolutely boosted together. The amount of push, the amount of healing. Bastido. I think you could probably do a lot of clears with Fuchu and Doki together. Amber's in a weird spot on Tiamat release because of the way that they like. Because they decided that they want the interaction where when she gets procced, she does her counter. The way it's coded, it seems to be that they can't also have it so that she stops herself from being heal blocked or buff blocked. Like, so she just dies through the Amber or Amber's with 0 HP left. It seems like they can only, they have to have, they can't have one without the other due to the timing of the effect. So it makes Amber a bit of a weird one to use. Because you do get hard shafted on Tiamat if you get buff blocked or wounded. Before your Amber's proc. That kind of makes Lighthouse more consistent. Wound hurt Lighthouse, yeah, it stops the healing, but it won't stop the action push at least. And of course you'll have your Lighthouse back up in 2 turns as well, because Lighthouse only has a 2-turn cooldown. So you might get to use it again. But I don't know. I don't even have a Tiamat, so I'm not an expert here. Milky Way, thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. There must be pollen count today. Oh boy. My poor nozzle. Van Heinrich usually do okay with Amber Tiamat. Yeah, Heinrich is the worst offender for that. Heinrich is by far the worst offender for screwing you over. Had Bis Amber and non-Inferno Lighthouse and Tiamat for RTA, and the Lighthouse saw more success. It makes sense with Audacity. That's true. Well, that's the having versatility in your roster is a very important thing for RTA for sure. Being able to, like, sometimes you need to use your picks to take their picks that you know that they're gonna pick, and then that disrupts your own pick ban, which means you need to pivot. So yeah, it's good to be versatile. Yeah. I'd much rather people pick Tiamat than pick Lilith, though. Fuck me. Lilith is truly grim. I cannot handle Lilith in the slightest. Tiamat I can get through sometimes. Lilith, no. Lilith is like an auto loss for me, the way that my shit is right now. Building Lilith because of me. Nah, Lilith is fantastic. The thing is, like, Lilith isn't going to be fantastic against all the Rev and Cleavers, though. It's just really fucking good against me. It's good against other turn 2s, basically. Very strong pick into other turn 2s. She's a horrible attrition character. Veronica's excellent for PvP. Excellent for PvP. But you'll need to invest her quite hard. Like, she needs good gear. I usually ban Mio if I don't have any knowledge of anything my opponent has for late. I usually ban Mio. I lose instantly, Monifer. Right now, because I don't have Doki built. So unless I can lock Ling Low, I lose instantly to those teams. But we need to get another DPS built. We need Born built before we can build Doki. Because right now the bigger problem is I have 2 DPS built. Neither of them are like normal DPS builds either. Turn 2 DPS builds. 29 boxes gave you 300 gems. No bad to the 8 boxes giving 260. That's incredible still, Audacity. That's way better than any of the odds I had. That's still really good. Oh wait, no it's not, sorry. I'm thinking how many boxes. No, never mind. 29 boxes. That's what, or... It's like 12... That's like 12,000 points, isn't it? 120,000 points. Yeah, never mind. Take it back. That's awful. Yeah, the 8 boxes giving 260 is way over the odds. The 29 giving 300, I think that's below the odds. Yeah, that's awful. Sorry, my bad. On average, from what I've seen, from the numbers people have given me and the numbers I've seen myself, you get about 50% back. If you spend 300 gems on a clear, on a run, you'll get roughly 50% of those gems back. Roughly. But the variance is massive. Turn 2 teams are stuck with Tiamat, so Lilith gets curb stomped. Yeah, I don't have Tiamat, So that is probably why Lilith is so powerful against me. There are quite a few people on ladder who play like Lilith only. They really push Lilith. Like they just play 4 supports and Lilith, and it's pretty horrendous. Yes, you can replace the Ellie here with a Didding. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I missed your message. My apologies, Shimi. Absolutely. The Ellie is not the important piece here. Yelly and the Lily are not the important pieces. You can replace them with any powerful DPS or any powerful pusher. It's the Viper and the Sanya for this specific type of clear that are necessary for it. Hi. Hello, Ore. Show my border in game. I have one border I don't have. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We can have a look in a second. Alright. Hi, Near. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no worries. So it turns out that you could vote for the challenges, you could vote for who was going to win for the EWS after the EWS finished last night. By the way, anyone who didn't see that on Car's stream when we raided Car, like, people were just there like, you can pick. After the event had finished, they picked the winners for the event. So we know for the future, guys, don't be dumb. Don't pick the winner before the event finishes. Now that is classic. ACG, just so generous. What did you guys get for predicting the Pokey team? How many gems did you get for that? $200 gems. Damn, minus 200 gems here. I'll never financially recover. Yeah, picking Keka picking the right individual was 666. And 200 for the... Yeah, I did too. Alright. I figured say Shizo was just an instant win and I didn't really know anything about any of the other players. I was like, well, surely. They didn't play with their own account? Are you sure? It seemed like they were playing with their own accounts. So Shizo was definitely playing with his own account. Pokey was using a viewer account. I see. Yeah, almost certainly. Shadow Song. Limalu don't have his account for sure, I see. I don't know anything about Limalu. Yeah, it makes sense, Twishry. Ah, it was Shiny's account. Interesting. Ah, I see, Lumpy. I got you. I know very little about Mr. Pokey other than that he is a hypocrite for pulling on Castorus. That was what I gathered from the like 2 hours of bullying that he got on the on the Gacha cast. That is my only interaction with Mr. Pokey ever. Sean B quit Etheria. Did he? Did he, Shimi? Are you sure? He hasn't posted a video on YouTube in 4 days about Etheria. Yeah, no new videos from Sean B for 4 days when he was posting daily before. Doesn't mean he's quit necessarily, but yeah, maybe. He might be busy. People do get busy sometimes. Yeah, maybe he's just chilling out. Wasn't there a big... Oh no, it was an E7 championship, wasn't it? It wasn't Summoner's War. Hail Baus, or maybe it's Halle Baus. You'll have to tell me. Thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. He's supposed to go to China and it got cancelled. And there were some very disgruntled content creators and streamers yesterday who contacted me, who were very upset by the sponsorships last night. You guys see there were like loads and loads of random sponsorships to people who don't usually stream Etheria? Even some like very, very small, like much smaller kind of creators with very small audiences. It was very odd. People were upset. I didn't give a shit, but like some people were very upset. I was getting some angry messages from people. Because they weren't considered for sponsorship, like they weren't offered a sponsorship. Oh yeah, sorry, alright, yep, sorry. Bullshit. Well, I said it to you because I'm a likable person, Nokia. I'm a person to talk to. I'm a guy to go to. I'm a trusted source, you know. I don't know. They were venting, I guess. I was like the only person streaming it that didn't have hashtag ad in my title. How the fuck do I look at profile pictures? Change your avatar frame. Which I have like none of these. Which one am I looking at here? Or which category? This? This one? Yeah, we don't have this because we weren't in the EWS Global Invitational. That's why we don't have this. You have to compete in the Invitational to get this banner. So we can't ever get this unless you compete in the EWS. Yeah, that's the primo banner. Yeah, no worries, alright. No problem. You got the 30 achievements of the 21. Congratulations. That's huge, Flux. Well done. Congratulations. I don't have much interest in chasing the Fearless Arena stuff. I find the Fearless Arena very mind-numbing. Like, I much prefer the Diamond format of PvP in this game. The game was a lot more fun to me the instant we got to Diamond in Summit, and I was like, oh, holy shit, there's like a pre-ban and a fix slot. That makes the game so much better. Yeah, I just try and get the weekly done and dip out. Except for yesterday and the day before when I was just there gifting wins to people. Trying to force spawn, no ladder spawn to get some wins. We didn't get very many. We tried though. Tried our best. Yeah, stalled you out. It's because you said you wanted me to play properly against you, so I did. You literally asked for it, Capoeira. It was fun though. Slacking? How am I slacking? Akira, tell me. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. But I wouldn't expect to see anything up there except for VODs. I just put my Twitch VODs up there. I do have some videos on that channel. I do sometimes do some highlights from my clips. But I wouldn't expect anything too crazy. The most interesting video I have on there related to Etheria is the video that I did before Etheria came out, being like, watch out for Etheria Restart and its developers. It's developers XD Inc. Be careful going into this game. Clickbait. That was an honest video. The Wiz Short. I have some Wizardry. I have a few videos on there. Not a huge amount. I've got a respawning bones guide. Oh, you're so close. We need you on Bloodbath, sir. Bloodbath Time Week. Is that so much to ask? That's truly so much to ask, Gigabyte. It is. It's a tiny chance. Team posting. That's me. No, it was just amidst the absolute wave of people being like, this game is so free to play friendly. Dupes don't matter. Dupes don't activate in PvP, etc, 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 etc. And enough people were coming through and asking me on stream that I made a video so that I could post the response so that people could see my stance on it, rather than me having to reiterate myself a million times over. Time with Bloodbath, yeah, it can, alright. It's just unbelievably low chance. Like, you're sure it's 100% not possible in this combination? No, it is. No, it is. It says on the shell that it is. Alright, so it is. Sort of Valera is still alive. No way this game is going to end anytime soon. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The game isn't going to EOS, Crazy Cat. In fact, I say the opposite to people. Whenever anyone is like, oh, EOS soon. XD Entertainment do not EOS their games. XD Entertainment bleed their games fucking dry. They don't EOS their games. Like, Torchlight Infinite is still going, and they destroyed that game. Ragnarok Eternal Love is still going. They destroyed that game. SOC is still going. They destroyed that game. But they're all still alive. They're all still kicking. They make very, 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 very low effort content for the games and just churn out characters. And that is how they like effectively maintenance mode their games. But they don't EOS them. So you don't have to worry about EOS. In my opinion. Do you think this game will be any different because of RTA? In terms of EOSing, no, I don't think so. If anything, the RTA makes repeated content much easier. Like RTA, if you get a PvP game running successfully, then the RTA can make up the lion's share of the content, which means that you don't actually have to make much content. It's a dream scenario, really. EOSing is end of service. Letha J. It means the game shuts down. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot about how the game is going to pan out based on the changes that they make at the end of the season. We're going to see what they're like. Guys, why the fuck are you shooting this? What's the matter with you? Sorry. Yeah, we'll see how they plan to like buff nerf and how they plan to like balance, or not necessarily balance, but rotate the meta in the game. We'll also see if they address any of the many concerns that people have raised about the PvE. So we should get a good idea of how receptive they're going to be to future changes. Hopefully they will shift the meta just a little teeny bit from the way that it is right now. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know how many days are left on the season. Anyone know off the top of their head? Must be like, what, 5? The selector, should I pick Silence or Born? You're playing turn 2 comps, alright? Neither of those are particularly necessary. You're playing both. Silence is useful for some PvE stuff. Born isn't really useful for PvE at all. He's one of the worst PvE characters. He's not bad. You can use him in PvE, but there's nothing really that special about him. For PvP, Born is a very kind of niche pick. He's good. He's strong. But you need a lot of investment into him, and he's niche. So Lintz is a revelation doll at the moment. And that is pretty much her only use from what I've seen in PvP. So Lintz for PvE is specifically good at disabling things that need their passives disabled. There isn't anything else in the game that really disables passives as a debuff. Yep, so Lintz is useful against Hoyin. But there are other options that you can use on Hoyin. It's not too hard of a choice. They're both kind of niche. If you want Silence for PvE, then go crazy. If you want Born for PvP, do that too. If you're planning on spamming an endless amount of revs, I'd probably wait until after the patch. Like, in fact, that's probably the best advice I can give you on that one. Alright, wait until after the patch. Wait until after the end of the season and find out what their balance changes are going to be. Maybe they'll offer a slew of balance changes. Maybe there'll be so many things that change. Yep, she is one of the best revers in my opinion. She is one of the best revers right now. I think she's super powerful. So if Rev stays the way that it is, then Silence is probably going to be really busted. Yeah, if it's only for PvP, then I would just wait. Wait until you have a specific use for that one of those units that you want to build. Manbow, thank you. Really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Darkstar, can I take a peek at your Viper? Yes, absolutely. You can certainly do that. I love to show off my snake. It's one of my favourite things to do. Before you decide on 6-star in Mizuki, yeah, I would wait before making any kind of big changes to anyone's roster right now. I wouldn't spend any lattices on anything right now, just in case, because by the end of this week, the season will have ended. I don't know if they'll do balance changes immediately, or maybe they won't do any balance changes at all, but like, I don't know if they'll do a patch immediately. Maybe we'll have an off season. I don't really know. Amber on Lily makes the run safer. The Amber on the Lily is not necessary. The Lily is also not necessary. Lemore. Ore. Sorry. Neither of those things are necessary. The necessary things here for this clear are the Sanya and the Viper. They need to announce the changes soon, though. Now, though. They might not. We'll have to wait and see. We don't know what their cycles are going to be like. They won't, but they should, yeah. Well, if XD did everything that it should do, then the world would be a happier place. But they have some shareholders, some consultants, no doubt, telling them exactly what they're doing, they want to be doing to make the optimal profit. Viper. Here he is. Definitely should not shadow drop the changes. We need a preview so we can gauge user reaction. I wouldn't like to guess. I really wouldn't like to guess. It's XD. I plan on you making a proper Mizuki depending on what they do with Bloodbath. Fair, very reasonable. When is Anysync Heroes going to be reset? We can have a look in a second. Dynamo. Oh, wait, Anysync. Anysync doesn't reset Dynamo. It doesn't have a reset on it. They'll add more stages to it eventually. Probably have trillions of data points on gacha players. Yeah, they will do, Audacity. Like, this company makes its decisions not based on user reaction typically. It makes them based off of data. It's very, very clear. Like, the only time they respond to user feedback is when it's so unbelievably overwhelming. They can't ignore it. Short discussion about why they do this, or that. It's the most important. I don't understand exactly what you mean there, alright, sorry. Who would be the best unit from targeted summon? I already have Veronica, Tiamat, Mia, Suki and Kloss. If you've just started the game, Hangman, if those are all the SSRs you've got, I assume you haven't been playing for that long. In which case you should probably wait with your targeted summon for a little while longer. You should pull off the RGB some more. You should figure out what exactly you want to do with the game and what you feel like you're missing before you pull something from the targeted summon. When will I roll red speed on my account? Asking for a friend. I have no fucking idea, dude. Everything is so RNG in this game. You could spin like 5,000 times and not get it quite easily. If they nerf, it's okay. They have to explain why, and they not nerf. It's okay too. Oh right, I understand you. I understand you. They need to explain their decisions. I hope they do. I really hope they do. They did from the beta. So when they did the beta and they did the nerfs from the beta, like the Sanya change, the Victor change, and all of those guys, they did put like little notes on why they made all of the changes. I would hope that they repeat the same thing for this, if assuming that they do nerf or change anything. But honestly, who knows? We don't know what to expect. We've never seen them really do this before, not for the live game. That's the Rahu shell. We don't have a Rahu, but like, I don't think I can really use that on anyone. Nah, I don't like Bramble on Holden. Doesn't feel good. Like, he doesn't double counter attack, so you skip your Bramble most of the time. I'd rather have Strive on Holden than Bramble by like quite a long way. strive. Alright, I prefer strive to that. If we ever get Rahu, we've got a shell for him now. You're still looking for strive artisan. Yeah, I'd use strive on Holden. I'd use strive on Holden, and I'd use Bramble obviously on Rahu. Like Bramble's great on Rahu, but Holden has such a high counter chance already, and he can't like multi-counter like Viper can, because Viper's coded weirdly. What are we doing? I've lost my mind already today. Strive over Swift Rush. You could use Swift Rush as well, sure. You could use 2 pieces of Swift Rush over Strive. This is for turn 2 Holden. This is not like Dispeller Holden. Just get luckier, Audacity. Yeah, Holden when he's a win condition doesn't necessarily really need to be fast. It's nice to be fast. I don't think there's anything in the game that doesn't want to be fast if you can be. I don't think Swift Rush is bad on really anyone except for maybe like Valerian. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with fast Holden. I just don't have the speed to support it. There is Crazy Cat, but I don't think she would follow up even once if that was the stage, if he was doing the Born stage. I imagine he's doing one of the later stages. It sounds like he's getting one follow-up attack. He's getting the min roll follow-up attack. The infuriating singular Yelly counter. We've all been there. Strategy for Fabian Ember Track. My dumbass is stuck. Dumbass is stuck. You kill 3 of the ads, Cat Wafer, and then you kill her. You let her stack to high heaven. You build real tanky, and you go in there and blast her with 1 DPS very, very slowly. Ideally, you want a revelation on a Yelly, but I did it without, or on a DPS, but I did it without that. If you are an absolute god and you have a crazy level of damage, you can swap her to the other side and like nuke her. But that was not me. I was nowhere near. I was like 40% off. For your run, it's not really the way that that fight's intended to be done. It's not immediately obvious that you're meant to do it. Don't worry. It took me ages to figure out that that was the only way that I could clear it. I was there for probably a good like 2-3 hours trying different things when we first got through to it. Had time to choose what DJ farming? I don't know what DJ farming is. Between Aurora and Doki. Loving the 2 comps. Dungeon farming? Choose what dungeon to farm between Aurora and Doki. Loving the 2 comps. Speed feels harder to target because you need luck on proc after drop 3. Yeah, maybe that's true. Alright. Maybe that's true. was a trick for Fabian. You kill 3 of her adds, not the 4th one. You try to deal as little damage to the 4th one as possible, and then you slowly kill her. She won't respawn her adds unless you kill all 4. And she doesn't really do a lot of damage because her damage is based on the number of adds she's got up. So even if she stacks up to like 2000% damage, it doesn't matter. Takes too long. Damn. Fair. Well, that's the only way to do it unless you have a mega stack DPS that can like one-shot by switching her to Dark and kill her before she finishes 1 cycle. Yeah, it takes a while. 40 minutes. Nice. Metro, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. I can't remember how long my clear was. I did it with Yelly though. I just did it with like 4 supports in Yelly. Probably use Vice. I don't know why I'm even looking at the Fortissimos. I think we've actually got good Fortissimos if we ever want to build one. There's only really lighthouses and ambers that I need to look at from here. I still think the EWS could have been much worse. Hello, Quantum. How's it going? I know a lot of people were talking a lot of shit about the EWS, but I've seen a lot worse than that in like attempted like esport things. I've seen an awful lot worse. It was just some of the bits, some of the parts were a little cringe. Just a tiny bit cringe. Just gonna sit with Bloodbath, Swift, Lighthouse on my your Fuchui. Tired of Renge farming. I have Swift, Lighthouse, sorry, Swift, Bloodbath, Alicorn on her. I have no regrets at all. Cat Wafer. I think Swift Rush is really good on her. Swift Rush feels really good on her. Because like you really do need her to cut, and she has to be at least somewhat fast to be able to do that. They could have stopped saying give a round of applause at some point since there was no crowd. They possibly could have. Hey, that's nitpicking. It's nitpicking. I honestly think the weirdest part was the challenger thing, the mystery challenger. That was just really, really odd. I'm glad that Keka didn't walk away from that feeling bad. But the worst part was probably the 10-minute breaks. The 10-minute breaks between the interviews and the next match, with the horrible like elevator music. You like the mystery challenge? What was your favourite part about it, Toshri? Talk me through it. When's the Wizardry World Series starting? Probably after this engine update, Capisaur. Once this engine update is in play, Old Castle Ruins is going to be the next big thing in the esports scene. So just watch this space, dude. Watch this space. Any advice as to what to farm as a new player? I've only been farming the character XP. Do not farm that. Hangman, do not farm that. Please stop farming that. That is the worst thing you can farm. Your best bet is probably shells as you need them. Shells are the most powerful thing in the game. They're the biggest source of character power. Then modules that fit your... Make sure you get modules that fit your DPS. I wouldn't touch XP ever. Ever. Maybe somewhere way down the line when you got the other stuff sorted. Do GP outpost as you need to once you get lattices, once you know how you want to spend your lattices. But be very careful with how you spend your lattices, as they are an extremely finite resource. They are... You need to really make sure that you're investing them into characters that are going to A, be useful to you, and B, that you like using. It's not brick. No bricking. Yep, that's great advice as well, Catwafer. Yeah, the hyperlink charter on the left side of your screen, you want to try to complete that as best you can if you're really lost for what you should farm. There'll be a certain amount of doing investigation in that, and you may well have already, because you've been doing investigation, you probably completed a bunch of those nodes. It's definitely not a reroll angle, guys. You need to do investigation anyway for the hyperlink charter. What bonus do I have on my Holden Shell in second? Speed is fine. I have speed. I have speed because it was the first thing that I rolled in red. And I don't have the heart to re-roll a red speed. Just don't have it in me. You can use crit. Yep, sure, absolutely. You can absolutely use crit. Unfortunately, the only things that are really useful to us are Bloodbath right now. We're not looking for anything that isn't Bloodbath. Same for me. I rolled at 19 speed, so I guess I'll keep 19 speed. I guess, alright. Why would it be a reroll? It's a PvP game with FOMO tentacles. The account is bricked. You may as well play something else. It's not a PvP game necessarily. I don't think I would say that this game is a PvP game solely anymore, based on the way that they've reacted to like their PvE and stuff. I think it's both. It's both a PvE and a PvP game. They want it to be, at least. How are you doing, Narcos? Crit damage for me, my Holden is P5. Damn, you're holding P5, you fucking whale, Capwafer. My Holden will be P5 in 14 days. I got the 4th keep of him today off of the keep shop. Best matrices for Rev: Onslaught, Speed Rush, Swift Raid, I think, are the most common ones that I've seen on the top players. Most of them are Swift Rush, Swift Raid, more than anything else, because speed is the most important thing. You are Rev spamming. Got my first triple lighthouse. Ramble, Time Weave, Swift Smite. Salute you, sir. I have like 6 or 7 lighthouses, none of which have Bloodbath on them. Only one. Now if your antidepressants are weak. Oh my god, that's awful, Narcos. I'm afraid watching Etheria might not help. When can you get your antidepressants? Just play it casually, maybe some PvP later. No rush. Oh shit, I didn't take my vitamins today. Speaking of antidepressants. I don't get my vitamin D. Be depressed and all. There's going to be a mix-up between your new doctor and the pharmacy. That is awful. That is, like, I don't know your state of mind exactly now, guys. But I do know that people who get withdrawals from the antidepressants have been known to do some very, very awful things. So that is incredibly dangerous. And they need to sort that shit out immediately. You're paying for that service as well, right? On your health service. How the fuck are they not giving you your antidepressants? That's fucked up. How many lattices does Hoyin need? Right. So, it depends how you're using Hoyin. If you are using them, if maybe you saw them in the EWS and you're like, I want my Hoyin to be like that Hoyin. If that is the case, then that Hoyin is made specifically to counter Rev. Only to counter Rev. That Hoyin will not be very strong against like turn 2 comps or anything like that. It won't be useful in PvE whatsoever. If that is all you want your Hoyin to do, you can probably get away with 145 with the Bulwark Hoyin. Because that's literally all you needed to do. It also notably will not one-shot Bloodbath Yelly on the retaliation. And they knew that there wouldn't be Bloodbath Yelly because they knew what their opponents were playing. So just be aware of those things. If you want your Hoyin to be able to kill Bloodbath Yelly on a counter, if you need your Hoyin to be able to fight against things that are not just that Rev, she will need to be 445 at the very, very minimum 445, and she will probably not be able to be Bulwark because she won't hit hard enough. Shit. 1 second. On your hold and shell bonus 3, better damage reduction or damage? Mine is on damage. Mine is on a red assault, which is not perfect, but it's good enough. You could take damage reduction. It depends how you want your hold to play. Sorry, I had to witness that. I apologise. Gotta keep my vitamins going. Seems to be a mix-up. Yeah, man, awful. Theory is not the thing for you right now. I may have not have my meds, but at least I know I'm not having to play this schlock. No, guys, I hope you have your day gets better. I'm sorry about your struggles currently. I try my best, but it's not always going to be the best advice. It's just from my own personal experience, and it's my opinion, and other people are going to disagree. This game has a lot of, like, the gearing in this game is extremely intensive, and it differs from day to day, from week to week, to meta, from comp to comp. So all I can do is like just give general advice, but pretty much with every piece of gearing in this game, you're going to have to figure it out for yourself eventually. As in regards to like what you feel like you need your character to do. Copy and pasting in this game just doesn't really work because of the amount of difference of gear levels, of comps, of metas, of everything. Yeah, that's the big part of what makes the game interesting. It's not the most important part, but it also makes guiding people very difficult because I can only really see things from my own perspective. I try my best, but like it's hard to see things from other people's perspectives of the game. There's never one right answer in this game, which makes it very difficult for people who just try to copy paste things from videos. The dross that we use in PvP, I swear, would only work for us. Like Law of Silence Yelly. Great job, Yelly! I think we've got what, like one reset left? Not doing too badly. You watch me every day to watch me refresh Dreamscape keys. I already did it! Oh, I didn't do the refreshes today, no G-Jokes. Sorry, G-Jokes. Like, I don't have a lot of gems left, in case you guys haven't noticed. I refreshed it for 3 days. We lost over half of the gems. And that is about all that I can really afford to do. We're going to make it to the dupe rewards. To the dupes and the stability, we should make it in the next 2 days. If not, then we can do a refresh or two. Like the dupes and the lattices are the most important thing to me. The Apex summons, I don't think that's worth it because like you're spending more crystals than you can get back reasonably. I mean, it might be. Yeah, it might be G-Jokes. If that is the case, then that is the case. I don't feel that good about LD DPS units in this game. Because we got really, really lucky with Yelly. That is not normal. And to get high prowess on a bruiser, or especially on a bruiser, but also on a DPS, is extremely unlikely. I'm more interested in like support LDs, because I feel like support LDs you can just pull them. Yeah, indeed, G-Jux. If we ever knew that there would be like ways to pull the unit again, like later down the line, then that might change things. But right now, we can only assume that we will not have a possibility to pull directly for a character ever again past its release. You'd like a male Yelly side grade who needs 0 lattices to be as good. Oof. Oof. Keep rolling perm to get max deeps and slot it into your team. That's another reason why, even though I would love to get Tiamat or whatever off of the banner, like I would have a 0 prowess Tiamat, you could eventually dupe it up, I guess. Like, eventually you'd get there, right? You could just keep buying dupes from the shop. I guess it wouldn't be a problem. Like, eventually you'd get there. But for LDs, like, buying dupes in the shop is 15k. Like, that's insane. You're not getting there. You're just not getting there. We have the second boss yet. Who is slacking on this boss? Where is Amori? Where's a Akuma? Where's Akuma? Where's Kamori Akuma? Right, I'm gonna call him out on Discord. Hello, sir. We seem to have not yet killed Worm 1. Like 17 question marks. Please control your troops. Like the expert general you are. Right. Let's do our shells quickly. Oh, actually, do we want to do shells right now? We should probably wait. We should probably save our shells until we see patch notes and stuff, right? Stream Red kind of hard when you get Lily Giada. What, the first boss? Is it? I don't think the first boss is hard. This is the newbie one, right? You clear this with probably 1 unit. Oh, not the Union, the Dream event. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, when you are locked out of your stuff, it's kind of hard. Ah, no. There's no way she'll make that. The bleeds are too much. We need more high value accounts. We need more high value accounts in the game. Good things, Jack. How so, Narcos? You're 70B. Cock. The cock is back. I'm scared. Yeah, this could be some dangerous shit. This could be some very volatile shit. I'm guessing, I'm hoping that they're gonna actually like update the engine, right? That they're gonna fix the underlying issues with the engine that cause the ability to skip mobs and backtrack from combat after you flee. Hopefully that is what's getting fixed. However, if that is what's getting fixed, that means that is a really big engine overhaul, which means that a lot of stuff might break, like an awful lot of stuff might break, and it might not be like the good kind of breaking where something is a bit fucked up and you get a load of pulls. It might be like actual like bricked account territory, deleted data, who fucking knows. I don't have the most like trust in that company to be able to handle that, while I love Wizardry, and you know, I think DreamCom do an okay job with it. They have shown time and time again that they are not particularly competent when it comes to that stuff, that the people they have employed are not particularly competent, or they're too rushed, they're like overworked, I don't know. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm definitely a little concerned. I'm on edge about it. Yeah, there was a 5 gig download before. Now you have to, I mean, you'll have to uninstall it and reinstall it in archives. By the way, anyone who hasn't done so for Wizardry Daphne, make sure you back up your data. Make sure you have it linked to another account if you're planning on uninstalling and reinstalling. Please make sure you take down your user ID and password as well before that downtime, just in case. Be safe. Yeah, your account might re-roll itself. Be careful. Google Play got you. Kira. Right, folks. I am Limbusing, I think. I'm pretty sure we're done. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not exactly sure. I think we're Limbusing. Those are all of our Etheria chores for the day. Wait and see what this final shell is. I have to reinstall on Steam and on your mobile device. Probably, yeah. So make sure you do one after the other. Yeah, make sure you do one after the other. Actually, that's going to take ages, isn't it? It's 5 out of 8. And also make sure that you take down your user ID and your password when you log out of the game before the patch. So at the very worst, you can salvage your account that way. Just in case. Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing Limbus probably for the rest of the day now. If you're here for Etheria Restart, I totally understand if you don't want to come across and watch the Limbus. But I've been having a blast with Limbus. We don't really have anything to do on Etheria at the moment. Really waiting for that big patch to see how things shake up at the end of the week. So if you were just here for Etheria, thank you so much. I will be streaming it again tomorrow. Yeah, I will be streaming it again tomorrow. Of course I will. Stream Etheria every day. Satan. Why is Google Play not reliable? Because they don't know what they're doing. I am a complete noob to Limbus Company. We've just finished CANTO 2. Wait, shit. If I put it on both captures. Whoops. Okay. Need to move my... Oh, I don't. We're okay here. Oh, wait, no, I do need to move my camera, don't I? Hold on. Duplicate. Yeah, I'm a total noob at this game. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. People have been helping me as much as they can. I need to finish Mirror World. This might be the best chance this week for me to finish Mirror World dungeon. The run that we're on right now, chat cracked me out. People helped me out a lot. So I think we can just auto through the rest of it. But I think I need to do 2 more as well. And then we can go on with the CANTO. I don't know how long that takes. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe a while because I don't know what I'm doing. Resume. Scared of using the own app linking system. I don't blame you, Diego. I would be concerned. Let me just change all of my title and stuff and we'll crack on with this. Limbus Company. Just set them on auto, probably, can't I? Oh, I need to read this though. Haven't seen these before. 2, 3. Area. There we go. Ah, I didn't change my cat. No, it did. Oh, never mind, we're good. Sorry, everyone. If you need help with CANTO 3 base ID only, thanks, Shadow Kira. Appreciate that. Update is on the 24th. Yeah, update is on Thursday. Yeah, download it on another device, Akira, please. Even on an emulator, something. Link it to something else. See a poor passenger stranded between dimensions. Most will never realise that this person ever disappeared. The transport economy would know, but they'll simply pretend that the passenger never existed. Lost and abandoned, tossed out like trash, having no place left in the city. Keywordless ego gift and a charge ego gift. Gloom and Sloth advantage check. You get a keywordless ego gift. I think we probably do this, right? Get the double ego gift. And it began shambling towards us, realizing something. As it drew closer, you were able to identify that the being was a company employee, not a passenger. The ID card on its chest gave it away. The stranded employee was approaching us, preparing to go through the motions. So I think we should be good to like... Oh, our ordering is all messed up. We need to do like 1, 2, 3, don't we? 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Wayward passenger. Is that what the event's called, Nokia? Oh my word, he's raving out. So we need to clear, I think we have to clear this 3 times, the mirror dungeon, to be able to get our shards for our characters, I believe. This resets on Thursday? 5 times. We have to clear it 5 times? Said I only had 3 chances or something. 5 times if I didn't get my weekly. What does that mean? What weekly? Sorry, Polypolin. Yeah, 3 times for the rewards, right? Thanks, Milky Way. Come on, Chili. Get out of there. We probably need to do the daily thing as well, don't we? Bloom. Charge. So we're probably just going to turn those in, right? I obviously don't want to spend... I don't want to spend an infinite amount of time doing this. Ideally. Because while I'm sure this game mode is very fun, right now my priority is to get back to the story. But I would like to do these weekly things because we might well need the shards to progress to up-tie our characters. I'm guessing. Question marks are the fastest. You always do more if you want to farm the boxes, sure. My battle pass is unsurprisingly nowhere near maxed. The IDs up-tie themselves with the story. Yeah, only up to level 3 though. After that, they have to be manually up-tied. Unfortunately, I don't have much knowledge of this mode. I've only been able to build a good build for this run because people help me a lot. So I don't know. The rest of this run should be relatively quick, I think. But the other 2 might be kind of slow because I'm going to have to learn the mode of it. Whether you spend an infinite amount of time on this or not, the important thing is that it's not Etheria Restart. I don't mind Etheria. Like, the chores are a bit long and a bit boring, but like, it's okay. The game itself is still really fun. Like, the PvP is a fun portion of that game. It's just that there's a lot of stuff that surrounds it, unfortunately. It's not really that dissimilar to Langrisser. Langrisser was kind of the same. It was like I had to do a lot of stuff to do the part of the game that I want to do. I'll take that. There's a long, wide road ahead. You see someone with a sign at the entrance. This is the one-way road. No U-turns. Take this road. It'll take ages to come back here. As the person claims, the road seems to be stretched almost endlessly into the distance. Go back the way you came. There's no reward for this. Take the byway instead of taking the main road. Go back the way you came instead of taking the main road. What? I guess we do this? The road might seem vacant right now, but take it for a bit and you'll see. The road is jam-packed with cars and you'll be slowed to a crawl. The thing is, Heiners, I have other things that I want to do this week. I have a Monsters and Memories playtest on Wednesday, and tomorrow is my Pathfinder night, so tomorrow will only be half stream. So I don't have like the hugest amount of time in the world. It's basically today I need to get this done. For the like weekly part of it. You made the right choice. It lightly smiled. Sign was still held high for whoever might enter the highway in the future. Upon clearing floor boss, gain 80. Oh, we already had this, didn't we? We actually traded that in. You know, the streaming life is a busy schedule. Sitting around and playing the games all day, your time is very pressured. Yeah, Limbus. We'll be on Limbus for the rest of the day now. Welcome any and all. I'll probably do my Daphne dailies at the end of the stream, but apart from that, I'm just trying to push through Mirror Dungeon right now. I need to get these Mirror Dungeon clears done so we can lock down some shards for our characters. As this might be the only opportunity I have to do it. As much as I'd like to crack into Canto 3. We hit insanely hard right now because people help me pick broken shit. I don't know whether that will be true with future runs.
행동을 개시합니다.
Thick rumbling hum. Oh, of course it's the shop. We're looking for poise stuff. Is this poise? No, that's charge. To replace Yi-Sang's skill. Skill 1 with the skill 3, probably. Forgot who my favourite character is, Gregor. And I guess we do this? Sound on Heathcliff's back. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are really visceral. They're cool. I like them a lot. Depression bandage. I don't know what any of these do. I should really read them. Who is least favourite? I don't think I have one right now. Poise. Getting a character with a skill heal 12.5% of the character's missing HP. Seems good. I actually don't have one. They're all really fun. I haven't developed a character that I dislike out of any of these characters, which I think says a lot about the game. Yeah, I don't think I dislike any of them. What happened? Ignoring the allegations, Reddit was right. Huh? Oh, is it true that you already completed Limbus on base IDs and now you're just acting like you don't know? Yes, correct. Correct, Capisaur. Sorry, I concentrate on this game a bit more, so because I have to read it, I don't understand it at all, so I might miss messages in chat. I apologise. CVS Farmer, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry for my ineptitude. Allies with 10 plus poise. Oh, this is probably good, right? Because we are getting a crazy amount of poise. Nice poise count. Oh, was the thing we bought already 3? Yeah, it is. So we can't afford to power this up, is that right? Oh, it can't be enhanced. Right, okay. It cannot be enhanced. Aratem's told me I should max this, so I guess I'm going to max that. Flash power damage up is usually very good buffs for yourself and the enemy. Yeah, I kind of figured that from the little bit that I've played now. I'm like, well, if you can't win clashes, then you lose the game. That seems to be the theme of the game. If you don't win your clashes, you lose the game. Right, that'll do. Where is he? I'm not sure. He's not here today. Maybe he'll be around later. To be cleaved. I love being cleaved. I hope they don't have revelations. Mirror Dungeons can contain spoilers. Right, okay. That's good to know. I guess there's not really much I can do about that. This is the only place in the game where I'm going to be able to win rate stuff. Probably, after a little while. I doubt we'll be able to do it in the Cantos very much, and that's fine. I'm happy with that. Between Bramble and Strive, what do you prefer on Viper? I'd probably prefer Bramble if I had it store up, but I have Strive currently. I'm not sure. They're both... They're good in different situations. I think I'd prefer Bramble, but I'm not sure. Tastes good. Disgusting. Shadow Kira, disgusting. We're doing a base ID run for now, but the new Valpurgis IDs are so much fun. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I don't really have any interest in like pulling for any units at the moment though. And I don't think I don't really get FOMO, so I don't think I'll have a problem with skipping those guys. I want the game to beat me up. As I'm enjoying the story, I want the game to beat me up. That's what I'm going for. Hello! Marshmallow, hello. How are you? We are limbusing. We are just trying to get through Mirror World dungeon stuff. This, I guess. Number encounter reward card choices. Ooh. We wanted the rusty commemorative coin. Now I have no idea what I'm doing here at all. That was as far as my knowledge took me. Well, I was getting trauma shield. Trauma shield. Oh, it stops you getting insane. Ego resource of a random affinity for each non-gluttony ego skill used since last turn. Shop ego gift enhanced cost minus 30%. Hot damn. Hot damn. These are our only choices for 3s. The only spoilers in MD are random bosses from later in the story. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that. It's absolutely no problem. Probably one of these 3s. There's so much to read. There's so much to read. So much to know. Gain 1 ego resource for a random affinity. That's not really that useful. I guess I'm just going to take this. So we'll just go with this. Unless there's a poise thing here. Wait, what's poise? What's the poise icon? Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP heals for 5% of their maximum HP. Defeating 1 or more enemies using an attack skill gain +1 ego resource. Poise potency. All allies gain poise potency from skill effects. Probably do that. That must be the poise symbol. Let's see this one. White smoke, thank you. This has lots of symbols on it. Does lots of symbols mean good? Oh no, we'll go up here to the... There's double question mark up here. Let's go up there. This has like crates though. I don't know. You read, thus you don't play how we play. Look, I'm just trying my best out here, okay? I'm sorry. It seems like we are very, very strong, so I feel like we're not going to have any problems here. Additional rewards along with the money you get. I see, I see. Reading? We skip manuals. I've read so much so far. I've read like 3 novels worth of Limbus in 2 cantos. I need to understand stuff. Poise has been pretty cracked. Poise has seemed fairly cracked. Have I quit ER? Yeah, I stopped playing it, thus I have quit the game. That is the way it works, so that's the yep. Hello, Bivili. Sorry. Send a friend request, of course you can. Yeah, I've tried to accept everyone who's sent a request. I don't know why you'd want to be friends with me though. My units are like the worst units in the game. Chili! Chili doesn't like Limbus Company. Full Stop's poise is great. This has just seemed unbelievably powerful. I was guided towards it. The fun of the game. Clackle. Clackle. A mountain made of hold rock. Made out of hold rocks. Shrouded with white fog. Rocks can be heard clashing with each other. There's a being with long limbs and stone-like skin piling up a tower. Could it be a stone tower? Being made for a wish? Or is it a cairn that is burying someone alive? Could it be a stone tower made for a wish, or could it be a cairn burying someone alive? It's a poise ego gift, so I mean... Who will place the stone? Oh my word. It's all you. It's all you, Addis. You're great at this. You got this. Look at that. What a beauty. The wish may become true. Did you place it with sincerity? Then the wish may become true. Stone 2. Oh, This is the one that we were just trying to get from the booster pack at the end. Am I in Canto 3? I've finished Canto 2. I'm just currently doing the mirror dungeons because I need to get these out of the way for the week, I believe. Or I'll miss out on shards for the characters. This is a dark cavern. Sounds of hard objects hitting each other loudly echo at random intervals. The noise is coming from 3 large skulls. They approach us, clacking and rattling. They have no body, so they roll. They make noises endlessly, even as they roll. Looking at the 3 skulls that rolled at our feet, we find they have different expressions. Should we choose one of them? A Rupture Ego Gift. Or a Pierce Ego Gift. We can sell one of these, so it doesn't, I don't know what our characters are. We definitely have both of these characters, I think. This is him, right? Oh no, actually, she's way better. Oh, she's way better still. Oh, wait, she's Gloom though. Why is this so high, guys? She's crazy good at this. She's not even Wrath Envy. S3 rolls really high. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you. Upset for whatever reason, it clattered its teeth as if it was trying to bite something in the air. All of a sudden, the hands felt lighter. Is this? The skull vanished into thin air, and a glowing object was left on the hands. Bone steak. I love a good bone steak. I guess we can do this. We do the clear rewards with the many symbols. Altus and Heathcliff right now do a lot of damage for me. Do most of my damage. Ishmael does quite a lot too, to be fair. I feel like I'm pretty much just bringing Faust and May Assault for their egos. Their utility egos. It's a good question, Simora. How long do their seasons last? I think someone said they were like 6 months or something. Heath and Long Hu. Hong Lu, I can't get his ego. That's the main issue. Like, his ego is really hard to get with the base IDs light blues, Gloom generation. Because he takes 5 light blue, 5 Gloom to hit his ego. I really struggle with that. There's like no light blue among these characters. And I know his ego looks actually really good. You store all ego resources, MD. That's true. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I've only just unlocked their skill 3s. I've only just been able to get any kind of light blue generation between these characters. I could whack Hong Lu in here instead of Don Quixote. I bought the Battle Pass just because I felt bad playing that game for free. It just felt terrible. I was like, damn, this game is fucking good. These guys deserve a medal. They don't just deserve like $20, they deserve a medal. They deserve a game award. The writing of the first 2 cantos, which are apparently the weakest cantos, was incredibly good. Incredibly high quality, like visual novel quality. The writing, yeah, it's amazing. The writing's amazing. I've been enjoying the gameplay as well. I'm not really, like, I'm not super sold on, like, Mirror World Dungeon. But the gameplay's been fun too. Like when I'm having to manual the story, I have quite a bit of fun with it. This we're just trying to slam our way through to get our rewards, which is of course something that people will be quite familiar with if they've played Etheria Restart. I'm not taking anything micro. I'm not taking any like ego things. I'm gonna try with just these characters that we have the way that they are for as long as I can at least. So no fluid sack for me, which is a hilarious name by the way. How's the tier 2 ego gift? Oh, you can just sell it. Ooh. And sell it we shall. Oh, or maybe we should fuse them. I don't know how many poise things there are left. It feels like we might have exhausted like most of the deck. Not that. Does that inflict burn potency? We probably don't need that. I'm probably thinking a bit too much about this, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about it. I think that's too much. We're only on normal, right? And we're already broken on this run. The smoke is what we're looking for. Gotta start getting +1 ego resource. Don't really need that. Poise. Emerald Elytra. One fastest ally, yep. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Make the magic happen. Rebate token. 20% chance to get the cost refunded when enhancing in a shop. I mean, that might be worth it in the long run. Probably not necessary, right? 20%, that's a great gamba. Playing a real game. Oh my god. The discount and cost gifts are great early, but not so useful later on. Yeah, that's what I figured. We're on floor 3 now, I think. So we're probably past the point where, I mean, just generally in roguelike games, you want the cost reduction stuff early. I think it diminishes as you go up. Oh really? Did we already do floor 4? I just missed the floor. Oh yeah, we did a boss. Yeah, we did a boss already. Yeah, next one's floor 5. Canto 9 is in December, so that's a little way away. We're not in a super rush to get through the Cantos to catch up. Do I even want to be caught up in this game? Like, waiting for a Canto, that has to be painful, surely. Costings are for the infinite expansion. Makes sense. Rushing is very unfun. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm probably only going to get to play maybe like two days of Limbus a week, maybe something like that, depending on the week, maybe more. Some weeks. So it'll be a gentle crawl. We will get there eventually. This week we have Monster Memories playtest, which that's non-negotiable for me. I don't know if I'll play the Monster Memories playtest every day of it. I probably won't. But I definitely want to play it on Wednesday when the server comes up, see what the state of it is like, show my support, etc. So that might take up a chunk of the week that normally wouldn't be used up. It might be that we get some kind of like, I don't know, something to explore on Thursday for Wizardry by the looks of things. They're doing an engine update. I guess we'll wait and see that. I also want to, I'm especially happy to auto these bosses because I kind of don't want to know their mechanics. I don't really want to pay too much attention to them because I think a lot of these are going to be story bosses, aren't they? So I don't want to know the mechanics until we get to them in the story. I want to be blammed by them firsthand. Who knows? None of you guys, that's for sure. You would never know. What are we taking here? Oh, maybe we refuse. This gives a buff to things? Isn't that bad? Should I just refuse here? Should I refuse the gift? Because this is giving a buff as well, right? Ah, refusing still gives a buff. Choose the one with the least impactful effect, so probably this one because it's any enemy level +1. Not this. Definitely not that. This is 3 offense levels, so still this. They choose for you randomly, right? I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh, of course we don't get a reward from this one. Any recommendations when there's no reward? There's no like reward or anything? Any of these going to be particularly bad or good? Up to me. Piercers and Penetrators. That has a funny name, so I mean, we'll go with that one. I always feel Piercers and Penetrators. I love both of those things. You know how it is. Something that creaks, squeaks, and shakes is stood before us. Inside it is a pink liquid. It heaves whenever the liquid container shakes. Or it might be the liquid's movement that causes the massive glass body to move. The liquid seems to consist of multiple things and beings. Each droplet has its own face. One sad-looking droplet is pushed away by its mean-faced peers. The glass giant trembles, and a pink droplet is ejected. The droplet is crying. The glass giant trembles. Oh, whoops. Pass it? Yeah, pass it. Let's do it. Feel confident? It's probably going to be Altus. Threshold 12. Oh boy. No, it's not Aldous in this situation. I think it is Heathcliff. They both need to pass both their coins. I guess it doesn't really make any difference. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. The droplets seem to have perked up thanks to the sinner's efforts. I could be free thanks to you. It feels as though the droplet said something like that. Soon enough, the droplet disappeared from view, and an object that looked like a big glass container was left in its place. Child within a flask. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think children should be kept within flasks. I don't want it. I don't want it. This isn't right. One of the most goated ego gifts, really. Child within a flask.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Not the Diddy glass, indeed. Oh boy, it's a spooky boy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How you doing, Aratems? That's normal where I'm from. Ugh. Crazy for floor 10 runs, I see. I'm a little concerned about doing another run of this and, you know, fumbling around trying to find synergy in what we're doing. But I've got to learn. I've been helped out a great amount by my good friends in chat for this run. When I actually have to pick for myself, it's probably going to be difficult. The other reason why I don't use Honglu, by the way, it doesn't really matter here, but the reason I don't usually use Honglu is because he has a really good support skill, whereas most of my units don't have good support skills. He's like SP regeneration, right? Or something like that.
행동을 개시합니다.
Using egos for 410 runs instead of win rating. If you don't care about pulling, then losing out on the weekly leniencies, whatever. You just skip the rest of the MD. Oh, really? Really? I don't have to do the rest of the MDs? Milky Way? Do the other runs not give shards? He has a good ego. Yeah, he does. He seems to have a really good ego. It seems to be like one of the highest damage egos. But it's hard for me to hit. And just wanted to give it a try. Apparently it gives character shards. So, the uptime materials. Apparently it gives uptime materials. I was told. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Shrink gives battle pass experience. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. It will take its meaning away. I feel bad taking away this thing's meaning. That seems a little harsh. We need to win.
In filth.
We have better odds on this because we only need to win one flip. Good old Alice. You can farm Infinity Box Shard. Basically, what you want to do is level up the Battle Pass ASAP to 120, so each level up after that gives you character shards. Right, I don't think I'm going to be getting it to 120 anytime soon, but like, do you get like more experience from it from the first 3 runs of the week? Is that how it works? Sorry guys, I'm really clueless here. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing lava, all of it unnerves the sinner. You do, okay, yeah, so it's probably worth doing it 3 times a week. Despite that, Altus prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. Quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. It quickly regenerated something new. Oh, sorry. I always want to reread it. No, she lost 30 SP and 20 HP. No, we needed to have that.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hard is better. I don't think I have hard available to me right now, and I think hard would also destroy me, probably. I'm pretty sure you don't unlock hard for like many cantos to come, right? Someone was saying. Be a long time before I get hard, I think. That didn't come out exactly how I intended it to. Hard doesn't auto level up your IDs either. Right, okay. Doesn't level up your units. Right, got you. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me. Canto 7, yeah, like, I'm not going to be there for a while. Barren mudflat reeks of salt and rot. What little jade-coloured seawater is left there doesn't seem to have anything inside. Giant clam walks before you. With each step it takes, it sprays a fetid green muck. Is the clam the source of the contamination, or is it working to contain the filth? Sample the green substance. We can fight it. Have a little battle. Perhaps you you gather the green substance into a glass bottle and chuck it into the giant clam's maw. Perhaps you caught it off guard by throwing a bottle full of filth into its mouth. The clam spits out the bottle, begins crashing through the filth in your direction. Until I see Canto 3 recommended level, yeah, I'm probably going to get absolutely destroyed. I'm what, like level 12? We were already 5 levels down or something on the last boss of Canto 2. Should be good on levels. Day 2 of newbie gives a lot at this point. Okay, good to know. Did we not just fight you, sir? Mr. Clam. Right here farming clams. Tell Mayasalt to win every encounter. His Mayasalt's ego seems very strong. Mayasalt's ego seems extremely strong. On a single target at least. Do 1 to 2 XP fights and level up your units. 22-25. Wow. That's a long way. But we can certainly try. To X clear, you need to be max level Canto 4. Oh, that's for something else. Sorry. Ishmael has actually got a bit fucked up here. He's taking quite a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do this as well, because I know it's going to be very hard. So I want to have the options to actually uptime my characters. Looking closely at it, appears to be a gemstone. Oh, we've already seen this. Skip. Skip. Who will take its meaning away? I don't really want to nerf him too. Don Quixote, you can do this. You got this. I believe in you. I'm not going to level up more than I have to. Or I will try not to. Could these 5 appendages protruding from the urn be a palm? Or is it a naked person who put their head into a golden urn? What did this person see in the urn to cause them to shove their face into it? And if it wasn't enough, the whole body turned into a hand that tries to grasp everything it can. If it finally takes hold of everything in the world, will its grip loosen at last? Well, I mean... who will hug it? We don't have great odds here. Unfortunately, she's the best at it. He's the best at it, sorry, but he's already low ego. Low SP. Well. Seems the basic manners of clearing sweat from the hand before extending it for the handshake were neglected. Your hand slipped, and then empty palm wriggles as if to seek another left hand to grasp. However, it no longer tries to recklessly grab things, seemingly fulfilled by the attempt. Well, shit. No.
난 말한 것 같은데 이게 최선이었어.
No. Don't even really want a DAILIES song, do we? Ancient Effigy. This is a 4 cost. Seems ridiculous. So like one of the fastest allies and apply 5 haste to them. Select one of the other fastest allies and reapply the gift effect to them. What? That sounds fucking ridiculous. Oh, it is good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. It looks absolutely insane. That has to be Hongli's. We don't really need to increase Hongli's skill. I don't know. There's some junk here we can sell. Do we really even need to do this? Probably not. Sorry guys, try crafting it. You need the level 4 poise ego. Try crafting it. It's where the thief. Why am I not reading? Because I'm trying to play the game, Aratems, and like I don't understand the game. I can't read all the time when I'm playing this game, like because I don't understand it. Sorry. Where the thief? Try crafting it. Or just try fuse away my status specific tier 4. That's I guess. This. You try to fuse it away. I think we're good.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
332 for an IB. Like, my priority is to just get through this mode, so that we can get back to the story. Dumping in high level egos will give you a high level craft, yeah. I'm trying my best to read, guys, but yeah, I'm, what motivated me, people told me that I should be clearing this 3 times a week for the rewards. For the battle pass mainly, to level it up. I mean, I don't mind roguelites. Like, roguelites are kind of cool. Wasn't interested in Lunacy Battle Pass rewards, hence your question. I figure I will probably need character shards to uptime my characters, right? Or else I'm not going to be able to get through the Cantos, probably. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it's going to be, but if I don't like start doing it now, then I won't be able to get there. Story game, yep. Breadless meat. Like, breadless meal. Is that a breadless meat? Breadless meal, sorry. Imagine a breadless meal. Holy moly. Base ID will uptoe a Cantos progression. I was told that the base IDs won't uptie past level 3. Past the end of Canto 2. Yeah, you have to uptie 4 myself, right? I need to do that myself. And I need to uptie Ishmael as well. As Ishmael has the ID that we get for free at the beginning of the game. Ishmael.
당연한 결과죠.
If Ishmael's Moby Dick, then Ishmael's basically a whale. So if you call someone an Ishmael, surely you're just saying that they have high account value.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Just connect the dots, you know? Join the lines together. Claim rewards? I kind of want to see what we're getting here. Claim reward? Claim? Claim? Spend your weekly bonuses to claim these rewards. Yes. I guess so. Oh, that is a lot of Battle Pass XP. Wow. I can see why you guys are saying to clear this. That is a lot of Battle Pass XP. What's this? System. Oh, they patch on Thursday as well. Of course they do. Ego gift search function. Priority hint UI. Shows hints for enemies or allied unit skills, passive buffs with reading priorities is added. This can be toggled on and off in your settings. I don't know exactly what that means, but I assume that'll be useful. Devs that care. I don't understand most of this, unfortunately. Usually when I read patch notes, I'm like, ah, yes, let's get in depth with this. This, I'm just like... An abnormality. I would really like to kill this Knight of Despair. I think we got like relatively close. I didn't really know what I was doing. I would like to try it again by the end of the event. See if we can get through it on the easy mode. What else is on here? Oh, I need to do we did that after the reset because the reset is like soon, right? When's the reset in this game? It's in like 5 minutes or something. $5 PM EST. Oh, that's late. 5 PM EST is quite late, so 10 PM. Oh yes, it does. Wait, that's oh, that's until season 7. No, never mind. Where does it say it? Click on daily and then it shows. Okay. Whoops. Oh, 6 hours left. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. We don't want those tickets. We need those. Right, let's go back to Mirror Dungeon. Mirror of Immortality. It's XP. Yeah, it's XP. We do need XP, so... Oh wait, that was XP! Wait, that reward was XP. Shit! I thought that was tickets. We'll probably need to level up the characters at some point, won't we? They look like pools. They're XP tickets. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Best to level up once you hit a proper wall. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Right. I still don't really understand which of these are good. I know Star of the Beginning is good. I think Star Shower is good. I think this was good. Pretty sure Starlight Guidance is good. First 4. These 4. I think Ego Gift Choice. Not that. That doesn't seem like it. What about this? What about Starlight Guidance? Is Starlight Guidance not really good? Surely this is everything I want. Flash power up, damage up, protection, and max speed. Surely is this not really good? Am I stupid? Might be stupid. I might be stupid. It's good but expensive, okay. So should I use my own to make things easier? Just first of all. Okay. Limbus players can make references out of nowhere. What's that? Tickets, XP tickets. Is this good, yeah? So I don't really oh no, I do understand this. This gives you access to an extra theme pack. No, I do understand how that works now. Moving to the next current cost balance by 10%. The most common. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Do we just do poise again? Poise is the safe choice here because I know what I'm doing. The old wooden doll was very good. We did hit like really broken poise stuff last time. Should I try something else? Or is this going to just be my safest bet to get through anytime that I can pick something like this? Yours did blunt and I ran base sinners. That's interesting. We don't have blunt here, so I can't choose that as an option. I don't really have any synergy on my characters, so we actually have someone with poise. We have a couple of people with tremor. Oh, scroll down. Ah, thank you. With blunt, seeing enemies with using sloth affinity or blunt skill, which is Heathcliff. Raise the unit's blunt skill power by 2 until the end of next turn. Near clash with a blunt base attack skill, inflict 2 defense downs. How many blunt attacks do we use with the characters that we usually deploy? He's blunt, isn't he? He's blunt. She's piercing and slashing. She's piercing and slashing, isn't she? Oh no, she's bludgeoning. She's blunt as well. She's slashing, right? She's slashing and piercing. Just details for overview. Oh yeah, thank you. I guess if we use Hong Lu, he's really blunt. He's really blunt as well. He's big blunt as well. Yeah, I can see why you would use blunt. Because you have 4 characters here that are like almost exclusively blunt. Basic Ishmael is blunt as well. Ah, so you actually have like a full team of blunters. Do you actually pick NDA, non-disclosure agreement? What's NDA? Surprised you only have base ID selected. Why so LCI? Don't pick, what's NDA? Can anyone explain to me what NDA is? An ego gift. Tier 4 ego gift. Ah, thanks, Aratems. Oh, it actually is non-disclosure agreement. Random ally deals plus 10% damage. The ally deals additional plus 10% damage every time it hits a skill and deals HP damage to an enemy. Oh, I see. It's cool. Just like a generic tier 4. When did I start? I've played 2 days of this before, Harsh Knight. We've played through the first 2 cantos. I've done 1 Mirror World dungeon. That is my experience with the game. So base Ishmael is blunt as well. That makes sense. Resume. What did I even take? Did I pick something? Maybe I need to resume here. It takes us back to that screen, I see. Yeah, I didn't take anything yet. I just didn't know if it would skip that. Yeah, sorry Elsa, I thought you were aware already. My apologies. I'm not pulling, I'm not dispensing or pulling. Just using what I've been given. Blunt. I mean, we could try blunt. But Ishmael is not, the Ishmael that we're using is not blunt. And I kind of like that Ishmael, she's cool. The problem is with poise, like we would need to get the thing where everyone gains poise to really benefit from it as well. Let's go physical and just pick, blunt, pierce and slash egos. Physical. Is there a specific physical thing? Am I missing it? Use egos from battle pass. If they are given to me, maybe greedy mage. If they are like just dropped into my account, then yes. If I have to pull for them in some way, then no. If I have to like select them or anything like that. There's one ego gift that specifically buffs base IDs. That's interesting. Pick blunt and then craft or buy other types of gift. Right, I see. I could just run her the other way as well, right? Like, just do that. That might be the best thing to do. And maybe that's really smart. Like, Loser says that works really well, and I can probably see why that works really well. So we could just change her back. It's not like we're attached to this. There might be times where we would want to use the base skin anyway. Do that on here. She is, yeah, she's like entirely blunt too. Okay, that seems good. Level 3. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's good. She's golden. So blunt does seem like a good slam dunk. Thank you, Loser, for the excellent recommendation. 10-star, offense level up, blunt damage attacks gain, offense level up, and blunt damage up. Wow, even these starting ones are pretty good. Winning a clash with a blunt-based skill. Blunt-based skill. Click 2 to level down for DC association. So this probably isn't the one for us. These are just generic. Aratem says I'd go 1-3. Yep, that makes sense to me. Pick bridle and level it up ASAP. Okay. You got it. The bridle looked very good when I read through it. It seems to just do everything. I don't know the symbol. Oh, I do know the symbol. So this is the only one we don't have. Wow, they just have this same gift 4 times. I guess we go for this. Hunt skill or pride affinity. Refresh? We should refresh? Is this not good? I guess SP damage is not good in this instance. We can refresh. It's good. SP damage is fun. Okay, we'll do this. You 10% damage. Only while 0 SP or lower, right? Or is it... Oh, no, it's when they're 0 SP or lower. That makes sense. Cry rings out from the ashen wilderness. From a distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit or a ghost taken form. Its mouth agape as if crying in despair is completely dark. Well, I mean... Probably you. Oh, did I not change her? Shit. I think she's still on her other ID. I thought I changed her back. Oops, sorry. And we realised it wasn't the fog that we walked through.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Did we not change her back? I really thought we changed her back. Damn, I don't know what I did wrong. I guess I'd already locked in the run. That's why. Makes sense. Yeah, I'd already started the run. You can start mid-run, but it will take a bit of cost. It's fine. It will probably be okay, unless we run into trouble. Simple passenger. We've seen this one before. Win the battle to earn a keywordless ego gift. And a strategy gift. Right, so we don't want you selected as first. We don't actually want you. We probably want what this, 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 this. Yeah, I guess the rest doesn't really matter, does it? No, wait, we have 7. Yeah, we have 7. Thought we had 6 for some reason. Yeah.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은
I was just trying to figure out the order. It shouldn't matter, probably, maybe. But they do have passives. If someone dies, another will replace. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the order because I would like to keep the passives back for longer. If we do have people die. Change it before the boss. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a 50 cost thing to change, isn't there? I don't know if we have to do something here. I don't know how this boss works. No idea. I kind of don't want to know how these bosses work either, if possible. Because I want to see them in the story. I assume a lot of these bosses will be in the story. Yes, that's right. That's right, Radioactive Toaster. I'm trying. It's more like, it isn't so much I'm using base IDs, it's that I'm only using what the game actually gives me. Like the IDs that the game actually like gives to me. I don't think there are any more instances in the game where they give you an ID other than Ishmael, from what I've been told. But I don't know that for sure. I have absolutely no idea at all. Most of these are not in the story. That's good. I'm glad. Recommend you to check some ID's defense skill. Because if they have evade and he can't win Clash, it's meant to evade. Yeah, I have. I know quite a bit about the defending stuff already, Greedy Mage. Evade seems like the best of the 3 in most situations. Because you can evade multiple targets, right? Yeah, I don't want to use the free tickets. If we get really stuck, because you know I'm shit at the game, I have no idea what I'm doing. If we get really stuck, then I may end up using the selectors. Because you get selectors, right, from the original battle pass thing, like newbie pass. Evader uses infinitely as long as it flips. Right, got you. Can you stop hiding in a dimension, please?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Kid's going crazy. From this bench she selects, indeed.
출진이다.
I got you, Cheeky. Yeah, thank you. Today I farmed a shit ton and sharded Thumb, Mayasol, and Wild Hunt. Congratulations, Archknight. I actually know who Wild Hunt is. My good friends in chat showed me Wild Hunt. They were like, you have to look at Wild Hunt. I was like, okay. Okay.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
This guy's causing some severe problems for us. I'm not sure we can beat this. Maybe we're getting there. If this fight's been anything to go by, it will soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. We can intuit its next point of emergence. Maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Who can intuit its next point of emergence? Well, it's probably got to be you, Addis. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Aldis selected. Never actually seen the mechanics for this boss. Though it sensed in his presence before it emerged. It didn't have enough time to act before Aldis swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Get him, Aldis.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
He is dead. He's fine. He'll be alright. We'll walk it off. Yeah, we got fucked up in here. Whoa! What the hell? What in that? Just replacing... Oh, sorry.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Sometimes you just get a 1 in 400, Shadow Kira. I can't control that. That's just the way it goes. 1 HP in a dream. That's all you need. 1 HP is all you need.
행동을 개시합니다.
You can't go around eating dice. I wouldn't recommend it. Choking hazards, aren't they? Oh dear, Honglu. Honglu has just had his shit wrecked up.
당연한 결과죠.
I mean, a win is a win, as they say. A win is a win. We're fine. We got this blue Zippo lighter. That was worth. Patrolling flashlight. Charge. We don't have any charge. Thanks, Tweshu. That's very kind of you. We still have 10 characters left, so we should be fine. Maybe. That was 2 of our bludgeoners as well. Our blunters. You can revive them, yeah. As long as we get that far, guys. As long as we get that far. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Gone, but not forgotten. This is a new MD or same one as before resumed? This is a different mirror dungeon. This is my second attempt at a mirror dungeon. We finished the first one. How you doing, Ron Alex?
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, this is floor 1. We just got our shit wrecked up, basically.
침묵을
For those who come after.
술진이다.
결정대로
순조로운 전략입니다.
Thanks, Rom Alex. I appreciate that. It's all up to the win rate, you know?
좋은 전략입니다.
아름답진 않네.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
결정대로
해냈어요.
Great lives, guys. Great lives. Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral head loudly screeches. Although it has no eyes, it creeps to face you. Win the battle and earn keywordless ego gift. I would love to get an ego-less key. I think I probably need to do this or I'll die. I think I need to do this, right? Or else I'm gonna die. Because our character's already fucked. Who should go for? Surely the battle is fine. Yeah, surely. You need to win 2 flips. You need to win 1 flip. You need to win 1 flip, but you only have 1 coin. Gee. Whirling spiral flow slows down, showing forgiveness. Reverence for a being of no significance is followed by a slight self-contempt. The spiral descended out of sight in the meantime.
이 정도는 하급이 묻추게도 안 되네요.
Defeating one or more enemy using an attack skill gain +1 ego resource of that attack skill's affinity. Skill was wrath. A +1 ego resource. All the affinities an ally has. Right. We need to heal. We need to heal our team, right? Right, so change you to this, which is what I meant to do in the first place. We need to heal you. Oh, we can heal every sinner. Okay. Healing is for nerds. I am a nerd. I need to heal. Revive selected sinner. Nerd. We might not need to heal anyone else. I mean, these guys are kind of low. It's kind of not that great. Maybe we'll be all right. Place Faust skill. We don't want to replace this because this is piercing. We could replace this. That's probably fine. Litho. Lithograph. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP heals for 5% of their max HP. The ego gift. Okay. It's just lithograph. That's good. Okay. Thank you. We are blunt. Compression bandage? Deal 3 additional bonus blunt damage. Oh, it's only on the 5th. Bandage is good. Gloom affinity. He's gloom affinity, isn't he? Heathcliff is gloom. Bandage sucks. This is what? Heals for 3 and deals 3 bonus damage for thingy. That doesn't seem that good. It doesn't seem like it does that much. It's a lot as well. Enhances gifts is a good option. Okay. We want to enhance this thing, don't we? Temporal Bridle. This seems ridiculous. Temporal Bridle. That's burn. That's not it. Yeah, that's the only thing we can really enhance right now. I don't think we have enough things to fuse. We need that. That. And we could merge that. Not that. This. Is that worth? Is it worth to merge these and try to get a blunt? 2 plus 1 plus 1. I don't think we have a 2 right now, do we? Oh no, we have this. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, can't use charge one. I forgot about the charge one. Which of these is worse? Laser Lighter gives ego resource and +1 resource of 2 other affinities. This also gives ego resource. Keeps it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I figured that was the use button for some reason. This, and this. These. Hitting an enemy with a blunt skill or a pride skill. Oh, that's the one we were going to claim off of the rewards. Oh well. Here we are. Here we are. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna be fine. The mirror dungeon experience, yeah. Right. You. Oh, whoops. You.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Are we gonna die?
행동을 개시합니다.
With Blunt, you're looking to get clasped structure and level it up ASAP, so look out for that. Okay. I will look out for it. I will look out for the bludgeoning icon.
먼저 간다.
That seemed to go okay.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, Blunt. No, Fox, not that sort of Blunt. Mate, come on.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Get him. Get him, gang.
쉽네.
What does clasped structure do?
어떠냐?
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요.
Maybe one of the other gifts was functional. Only to the number 5 deployed entity. If there's a 3+ speed difference between this unit and the enemy targeted with this skill, deal 15% with slash skills. Okay. I don't want to take that. I don't want to give him an offense level. I guess we're taking this. Okay. That gives clash power and coin bonus to blunt skills. That does sound good. There is not a blunt here, so we probably reroll unless one of these is very, very good. One of these generics is very, very good. Ego gift. We had this last time, the Phantom Pain. Thought there's a blunt. Oh yeah, so it does. Sorry. Burial Curse. When winning a clash with a blunt skill, gain 1 haste next turn. Unit failed to deal any damage to enemies this turn, gain 3 haste instead. We could take that. Do you think it's worth going for that, or trying to reroll for something else? Enemy with a single coin. Refresh. Reroll. Reroll. This one's crush memory. Okay, we'll reroll. Compression bandage. Quote unquote dog water. Imposed weight. If there are no other allies remaining at turn end, can seem. Oh, is this like a solo thing? There are no other allies remaining at turn end. It's like a solo item. In 20% cost after winning a battle encounter. He rushes crushed memory. I don't know what that is. We own all of those already. Oops. Limbus tattoo. A single coin skill or pride affinity skill. I guess we'll refresh one more time. Just get lucky, I guess. We got this. The dimensional recycle bin. Gain offense level. That's fine. It's only for the 3rd deployed ID, so we can put Heathcliff in slot 3. When using a skill to attack an enemy, if a different skill was discarded, how does that work? What's a different skill? What's discarded mean? I don't understand. Anyone? It's an archetype. Okay, it's an archetype. Sure. Special mechanics some ID have. Got you, thank you. I think it has got to be this. If any of these generics are good. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it can spawn at. I guess we go for this. Hopefully we don't get crushed. Oh, how blue this is. Pure hue of blue allows nothing to approach. When you try to go near, your body is pushed away. And yet, it is so blue. Dubbity dubba die. You wish to have that colour. The irresistible allure is almost tearing you apart. Oh, well. It's blue. We're blue. I'm blue too. Deep yet faint, gloomy, yet merry, frigid, yet warm, sharp, yet yet soft, cool, yet sweltering. Enemies with pride affinity attack skill take 25% extra damage. Okay. Oh my god. How many times? How many times can we get the lowest star? Only 3 IDs with a discard mechanic. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Place resembles the operating room of an abandoned hospital. A few clangs and rumbles later, blinding white light flashed the eye. Fuse mat, yeah. The light is soon blocked by a being with multiple heads. Those heads were all wearing masks and surgical caps, facing me at the same time. Ah, patient's here. Right, a patient's here. The patient needs curing. Where? The abdomen? The legs? No, the head. The frontal lobe. Each head gives its opinion as they prepare for surgery. Accept the surgery. Sometimes you got to be in it to win it, you know. Altus, you probably need some surgery, love, from what I've seen of you. Lobotomy? It will be the newest patient of our hospital. This is a small garden and haven. They will be on good terms with the other patients. It won't hurt. The anesthetics are plenty. We suffered many small wounds on the way here, big and small. Whether it was the body or mind, wounds need to be treated in time. If it's allowed to develop into a scar, it will not go away for certain. Oh great, huge healing. A little bit of sanity damage. Staggered allies heal by 12.5% of max HP and gain 3 protection for this turn. Cool. I mean, that's useful if we get staggered. We might get staggered. Let's go to here, I guess. Painkiller seems good. There's a very good chance I'm going to get staggered. I'm probably going to get fucked up.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, just don't get hit, and then you don't have to worry about it. We have the characters that have blunt have like a lot of attack bonus on them from those artifacts. And the what are they called? Ego gifts. So that'll help, right? The non-blunt characters that we have no real choice but to use, maybe not so much. This is a boss room, I think. I'll look at my gifts again. Up here. We don't have the thing that's like 5th identity, do we? Oh, we do have the thing that's like 5th identity. We should have someone in 5th slot who is fast. I don't actually know the speed of my characters off the top of my head. He's 3 to 7. He's fast, isn't he? Oh no, 3 to 6. It's him. He's the fast one. Yeah, he's the fast one. He's very slow. She's quite slow, I think. She's 5 to 8, so I guess her. She's got the highest chance. Seven. Yeah, I guess we put her in the 5th slot to benefit from that. I assume you're not going to use it for the story, but once you get the Season 1 selector, you can pick the Sinclair ID and he'll speed up the MD runs a lot. I don't really want to use them for this even either. I'd rather just not use the selectors if we can avoid it. But I appreciate the advice. It probably would help an awful lot, loser. I want to save the selectors in case I like need them later. Like I find myself needing them on the later cantos where I'm too trash to clear it. Gonna overcap on the character shards. Okay. I don't really know what that means, Nokia, but I assume that's bad.
먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네. 쉽네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
See how Ruiner became one of the most played games of 2025. Really, Fox, because of the Limbus patch. It just got a lot of people into Ruiner. That's really cool. Just getting enough mats for all your base IDs so you don't really need any more. Right, sure, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, like, once I've got enough mats for the IDs that we've got, I don't really need to keep getting mats. It's just getting the mats in the first place to up-tie them. And, what's the ego currency called? I can't remember the name for the raising the egos in the same way as up-tying them. I don't suppose she's got any, blunt skills we could switch to. We're playing Ruiner right now. I hope you're having a great time. Ruiner's a great game. Thread spinning. That's it. Yep, thank you. Pre-order discount. Fresh cost 30%. That is not it. Never going to make that money back. It's not happening. Is that worth it? Probably still is. This? That's not useless. It actually has a functional effect on it. I don't think we really need that, do we? Oh, this is only slash skills. I didn't even read that. Upgraded voodoo doll is great. Oh, really? Does the HP threshold go up when you upgrade it? Maybe we should keep that then. Do that. This is useful. I think this. These three. Thank you so much for following, Cap K. Ah, inflictable power down. I see. Yeah, that's probably worth keeping then. Try to collect level 3 ego gifts even if they aren't blunt so you can craft a level 4 blunt ego. Okay. When winning a clash with a blunt... I mean, this is the DC one that we didn't take. This isn't useless, I guess. When winning a clash, you get defense level down next turn against the target. That's something. It is functional. That was the one that we didn't take at the start, right? We maybe raise that up? Maybe this is worth raising up. Oh yeah, 50% or less HP. It's damage to all enemies. What's envy affinity damage? Does that mean for every envy character you have on the field, it deals damage? Is that how that works? Purple damage. Oh, it's just purple damage. Oh, really? So this is just damage. Oh, this is a really good item. I misunderstood this. This is really, really good item. Thank you, guys. Oh, we had this too. I forgot about that. Could have merged that. Yeah, that seems really strong. I guess we can power this up. What does it power up to? Does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. That stays as it is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'll get that. It's just like learning this is it's a bit of a steep learning curve. Because I'm so clueless. I apologise. It's probably going to take me a little while.
목적지는 호기만소.
Yeah, that item seems really good. The voodoo doll is amazing. I didn't read it the way that it actually works. I didn't realize that I thought the envy damage was like based off of the number of envy characters you had or something. If it's just like flat envy damage, it seems super strong.
어떠냐?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. Thanks, Cap K. Best part of it is the 2 power down. I just thought that the whole item was like
좋은 전략이네요.
envy based.
가보죠.
And I thought that the 33% or whatever it was way too restrictive. When it's leveled up, it's what, 50? And the damage applies all the time. Yeah, I just thought that it was like an envy focused item, which I can't really meet. Well, we're doing a lot better than we were, that's for sure. A bit better than our first boss battle.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Don Quixote and Altus are going to have the hardest time because obviously they're not really getting any of the bonuses from any of the blunt stuff. They might have to be cycled a little bit. It's quite fun though. I like roguelite stuff. It's interesting. The little and to be naughty plushie. I guess we'll take this. This is only to the 3rd deployed ID. Number of blunt base attack skills, offense level. Same skills don't count twice. So we want this on someone who has 3 blunt attacks. So we probably just put Heathcliff in 3rd slot. I think that's the way it works. Zippo. More did she have? Should I not take the blunt? Oh, should I not take the blunt thing? D3. D3, okay. I'm just trying to break the run. Okay. The passive enemies game. Yeah, I did see that the passive was quite good that we were giving them. Oh, this is what we want, right? We want this one. This is the one we want. Holy moly. That's the one we want. So we need to put Heathcliff in the 3rd slot. Probably. Feels really good getting extra ego resource every turn, sure. That goal. Oh, we've already seen this one. Poise ego gift. Why would we not want a poise ego gift? Geez, 1 coin. This needs both coins to land. We should try and do it with someone we are not using. This needs... Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, let's not go crazy here. We're actually using you, aren't you? I guess we'll do it with you. Damage taken and damage dealt is maybe the worst, or it looks like it's bad. It's something that I would not want personally, but like...
훌륭한 작전 덕분에
Same
승리했을
team,
뿐입니다.
that's the poise thing, isn't it? Allies gain 1.5 times poise potency. Clash power is worse. Sounds of heavy rocks scraping against each other. What look like palms are made of black rocks. The tip of the fingers attached to the palms are smaller palms and smaller fingers. Reaches out with the hand of a hand. Pass to gain a charge ego gift. Probably should try. How are you looking? You would need to pass two of your 3 coins. I think it's that. Oh, she actually had... Fuck. Well, shit.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
Can't win them all. High rating has over 95% chance of success, yeah. We need to put Heathcliff in 3rd.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Heathcliff in 3rd. Yeah, Rishu had a bit of a shitter. These things happen. Sometimes you just shit the bed, you know? Can't help it.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
We're all gacha players here. We understand the variance is variance, right? You either win or you lose. It's always 50-50.
어떠냐?
What's a gacha? Good question. I ask myself that every single day.
전략이네요. 가보자.
What is gacha? Did I do the Valpipi roll?
좋은 전략입니다.
By Valpipi you mean Valpurgis? What do you mean by roll? The banner? Sorry, Odian, I'm a very, very new player. I don't understand the terminology. Did I pull on the Valpurgis banner?
늘 새롭다니까요.
No, I didn't. I'm not pulling on this account. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get through the game without pulling. We'll see. If you did, Odian, I hope you had fantastic luck. Ooh. 33% chance to get a random blunt ego gift. 33% chance. People with a lot of experience said it's not possible. Okay. Well, I mean... You gotta be in it to win it, don't you? It's always 50-50. An apple, rotten but still moving, runs to me in a hurry. Please help. I need to hide. I'm just a poor tiny apple, cursed and thrown away. Before I could find an answer, the apple hid its small body behind my leg. Amidst the fog of the viney forest, the clop of a horse is heard. It's a giant horse, made of vines. Mounted on it was a being with the head of a rose. The vine horse stands before me and lets out heavy breaths that reek of green grass. I am on the hunt for someone. It needs to be taken care of urgently. What I am looking for is an apple that will become a princess, not knowing its rightful place. It must have passed this way. Do you know what direction it has taken? Win the battle turn, 2 rupture ego gifts. Yeah, we could take a battle. Oh, damn it, so many lines of text. I didn't mean it. You don't know? I see. If that is the determined trajectory of this tale, then it must be followed. Yet how would you explain that thing hiding behind your leg? The entity asked us with an air of hostility. They must have noticed the apple trembling behind my leg. After quick deliberation with the sinners, I decided to try lying to the entity. You say that is a pomegranate, not an apple. You say that is a pomegranate, not an apple. Do you take me for a witless imbecile? I don't know, guys. I don't know if that was the play to make.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Surely there's no way he'll ever see this apple. I mean, he doesn't even have a head, right? How can he possibly see that we have an apple behind us? Oh, the theme! The chivalry, the honor, I can feel it. It's like some kind of rose knight. He's my favourite sinner. I like Gregor, Odion. That is so funny in some of the events. I like all of the characters so far, I really do. Went to cut my hair, came back to Ember Trek 36 stun. Nice job, Audacity. Only 15 minutes, man. That was so easy. Etheria, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry for what you must witness. Some absolutely terrible Limbus gameplay. I'm sorry. I apologise in advance. That's fine, right? That's still good, right? Yeah, we're still good. The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. Who will step forth? Good question. You are one flip. You will need both of your flips, so your chances are higher. The lasso deflected, flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Stupid Rose Hunter.
작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Get done, Rose Hunter.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, we'll see how far we can get. If people who say it's not possible are attempts, then let's just see how far we can get. Yeah, the Rose Hunter's hunting apples. It doesn't make any sense, Etheria. Like, he should stick to his lane. I think it's important in life that you stick to your lane, right? Should learn his place. I'm assuming here. I don't know. Who can really say? It's possible for me. I very much doubt it. If it's not possible to people who are very skilled at the game, then I would say it's very likely it's not possible for me. But I will try it all the same. We'll get as far as we can at the very least. Plus, I mean, we have our secret trump card of non-base ID Ishmael. So, I mean, she's like second rarity. Surely that's enough. That is 5 or more identities have attack skills with a rupture. Yeah, okay. That is a purely rupture. The trump card is my credit card. I mean, I don't see how that would help that much in this example, Tweshry, but maybe. You never know. Oh, maybe we should go all in on rupture. Don't really need Gregor's skill. So we can get rid of this. I understand that these symbols mean things now. We can get rid of this. Oh, I suppose we can. It's the Here? Is it here? No, where's the info panel which tells you... Oh, is it here? Fusion guide. Yeah, fusion guide. Sorry, guys. Tiers, 2 points. Point tally 11 to 16. So tier 3 would be a... It would have to be a 2-2 and a... Oh, you can do a 2-2 and a 2 for tier 3. 2-2-2 for tier 3. So we can do that, right? Oh, we have to select the keyword again. This makes a tier 3, right? Am I being stupid? Am I misreading and being stupid? This makes her tier 3, or it should do. Oh yeah, it even says here. 3 guaranteed. 2 guaranteed. 3 guaranteed. Yeah, it shows under. Thank you. Thank you. Class sculpture. This is pretty good, right? If there are 2+ remaining coins after a clash using a blunt skill, deal plus 10% damage. If there are 3+ remaining coins, deal plus 20% damage for a clash. Upgrade it. Okay. That one's really good, right? That's 3rd and 4th slot. 3rd and 4th slot. And the other one we have is 5th slot, but that's much weaker, isn't it? Oh no, it's 3rd as well. So 3rd and 4th need to be our big hitters. This we should definitely upgrade. There's not much point in upgrading. We could also make another one here, this, and or we could save the 2 to maybe make a bigger one next time. That might be better. Save the 2 to make a level 3 or higher one. 3, 4, 5, 6 now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this does 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't realise. Appreciate that. I guess we'll refresh. It's poise, isn't it? Yep. Trial plan guide. Shop skill replacement. That's probably not it. Reissue skill, not really that useful. Worth refreshing again or keep my money? Because there's not much else to do here. Burial curse. Oh shit! I'm blind. Yeah, I completely missed the burial curse. My bad. When winning a clash with a blunt skill, gain haste next turn. Cool. Sorry. This upgrades. Oh, when winning a clash, when using a blunt skill. This is only 6th identity. How does this power up again? Oh, at 4th and 6th. Okay. And you get blunt damage up next turn. Okay. So our 4th slot and our 3rd slot are our real big O's, I think. Right? This is only 3rd. This is 4th. 4th and 6th. So our 4th and 6th. 4th and 6th are our biggest, and then our 3rd. Okay. So 4th and 6th. We can get it clear here. Yes, reset. Sorry, that must have been so painful to watch me like manually unclicking each of them each time. You're 4th. You're 6th. You're 3rd? Maybe? Is she more powerful than... I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't really know much about Ishmael's base ID. I haven't really tried her base ID very much.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That looked like a bad debuff. Altis and Dawn in the first 2 slots. Oh yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right, Lisa. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I forgot that the other slots were still getting more from it. My bad, my bad. Yeah, they should be in the slots that are unaffected by the blunt stuff. I got so focused on making sure our 3rd, 4th and 6th was alright. I think we're quite strong now though. Relatively. Am I liking the game? It's really fun, Josh. Yeah, really, really, really fun. I'll be happy to get back to the story after we've done three runs of this. But I don't hate this either. It's fine. It's chill. Like, I don't mind roguelites. Canto 3 is good. Apparently Canto 3 is where it all starts popping off, by the sounds of things. But I loved Canto 1, and I thought Canto 2 was pretty darn good as well. So I'm expecting very big things. Very, very big things. The characters just seem really good in this game. Characters, dialogue, setting. It's all I'm looking for. Didn't even know this had strategy mechanics. And this is the first time I've ever fought this. So I have absolutely no idea what's going on with it at all. I've never like manualed it. So I am just here. I'm here with just out here win raiding it. Hoping things go okay. This is someone damage testing the new Valpurgis ego for Don Quixote in Mirror Dungeon. You know what, Aratems? Like, in a weird way, when you tag me, I actually have less visibility of your message, and I'm not joking around at all. When you tag me, like, I miss your message more often. I don't know why it is. Like, for some reason, I filter the red. And I actually filter the red more than I do just the text. Yeah, like I filter the red more, and I'm not joking around with you. I think I genuinely filter it more. I have no idea why. So if you ever want to get my attention, don't tag me. It turns out. What is this? What is this? Valpurgis ego for Don Quixote in Mirror Dungeon. What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a little bit. I mean, that's almost as much damage as I do. It's pretty close. I could do better, but like, you know, I don't want to show off. It's not that much, really. I don't want to show them up. You know, they're obviously, I think they're pretty good at the game. So, Browser's not sure yet. Thank you. Sorry, guys. All that effort just to mimic one depressed guy claiming their bones. I don't understand. Rookie numbers. What kind of numbers do you guys hit then? Like, what's a good amount of damage in this game? Guy limit tests the game every time they update and brings out new stuff. Ah, I see. It's okay. I saw it that time. It depends how long it's taking me to look at chat. Or maybe I'm paying more attention to it now, trying to make up for my mistakes. Either way, I try my best. I'm never actively ignoring you, Aratams, I promise you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
May assault clip. Didn't see your message. Where was it, Senna? Hold on. See, also being a mod. Yep, classic. Mod icon doing its job. It might genuinely be a visibility thing because your name is pushed out more. I don't know. I really don't know. But all I know is, like, the closer the name is to the left, the more chance I have of reading it. Mersault ID that if he loses a clash, uses an utmost broken skill that basically is way too broken. I see. Oh man, we gotta go for it again. We'd be mad not to. If we failed once already, that means this time it's more likely that we succeed, because that's the way maths works. Moving on. Deep again. We're grabbing this. Yeah, deep again. Final power +1 though. Holy moly. I don't know if we can take that. So this only applies to 1 and 2. That's awkward. So this has like anti-synergy with the other blood stuff. I have no idea which of these. I guess this is probably the most powerful, right? So do we put our strongest characters in 1 and 2 now? Should 1 and 2 go in that? Or should we put it in 4 and 6 where they're getting affected by multiple things? Yeah, 1 and 2 is most powerful. Okay, thank you guys. Lobotomy pass. A pack, that's healing. I feel like that isn't terrible, but... Slashing, we don't want that. Golden Urn. Special contract. Enemies staggered by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage by 33% of their max HP. Inflicted with double fragile. Is that good? Like, or does it take too long to stagger? Once they're already staggered, they're like completely messed up, aren't they? It's godlike. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. Oh, it's like the base stagger. Not like the break. I see. So I guess we go for that. Thank you. Here. Clear selection. So I'm learning. So we probably put you and you here. And then we put these guys in 6. And she has a pierce, doesn't she? I guess we put May Assault in 4 and 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
좋은 전략이네요.
Oh, this is a beat. Raven out.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
출진이다.
Yeah, a lot of the tracks in this game are amazing. I also really rep the sound effects in this game. The sound effects are crazy good. The everything sounds so satisfying. Like every single slash and smack and just everything. Everything's really like visceral.
출진이다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
some of the best sound effects I've heard recently in a game. Everything just sounds so satisfying. I quite like the animations too. I'm not like the biggest fan in the world of the graphic style of the game, but I'm not against it. And the animations are they're savage. They're like very satisfying.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
And she's in a cool costume.
지금의 기회입니다.
She in like a pirate's costume or something?
쉽네.
Yeah, they did the base Sinner sound effects and skill effects. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say for the original characters, it feels like the animations and everything are really well done. I would have expected them to be much more basic, so that kind of explains that. Gregor has an ID of her. Oh, really? Pose weight. Oh, this is the solo item. We have seen this one before. Who will hug it? Oh, it's this one again. I forgot about this one. We have like, we can't roll good odds on this. Alright, Gregor. It's up to you, boss. It's up to you, buddy. He's shit the bed. Yeah, 50-50.
이게 최선이었어.
He shit the bed.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Thanks, Gregor. Dickhead. Why is that check so hard for us? Is it just because of the IDs that we have? Like, or is it just a very, very hard check?
순조로운 전략입니다.
어떠냐?
Gregor really shouldn't play Genshin. Just the IDs we got. Yeah, because everyone's very low. Everyone is basically impossible to succeed at. It seemed weird that they were all so low.
행동을 개시합니다.
Get them, team! Blunt has worked out really well, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. The poise worked really well as well, but I think we definitely got some of the real high roll artifacts, like early on.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's good to have the option to do both. Like, I think for the poise to work, we have to get the thing that gives everyone poise, right? This might be easier to run through without the poise. That is what I want and need for this, because we just need to get through it, really. But yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Nebulizer, that's the one. Thanks, Rom Alex. Yeah, Aratem has very well guided me towards Nebulizer on the first run of this. The first run of Mirror.
어떠냐?
지금의 기회입니다.
Because I was really struggling to see any synergies that I could use between the characters. I didn't know you could even scroll down there. I thought they were randomly generated. I didn't even think about blunt synergy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
2 IDs with pride skills. Pride is yellow.
먼저 간다.
Pride is dark blue, wrong one. Yellow is sloth, right? Yellow is sloth. Pride's dark blue.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
I'm still learning. I'm trying to get that.
I don't wanna die. 승리했어.
Great work, team. See the Bass Faust solo versus Night of Despair. No, I haven't seen it. I probably wouldn't understand what was going on. No. After defeating one or more enemy using an attack skill. Oh, this is kind of okay. $41 million damage. What? Field of white yet somehow dark flowers is ahead. The sky is red and the air is windy and bleak. One giant flower flutters amidst the field. It resembles a person waving from afar. Win the battle to earn 2 bleed ego gifts. In an instant, all the flowers went awash with red, simultaneously turning to face you. After staring into us for a little while, their red petals flew at us. It was like a punishment for making a half-hearted gesture. Oh no, is this bad? Are we cooked? Oh no, are we cooked?
좋겠어요.
Run! Oh god, okay. It's gonna be fine. How can we lead?
시작한다.
Yeah, the reaction to that was so extreme. I was like, uh-oh. Are we getting gramaged? Is this thing gonna gramage us? Can you bleed? No, we don't bleed. We don't bleed.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just let me hide real quick. This is a live and learn moment for me. It's okay. It's fine. Heathcliff's doing some damage. I'm sure there won't be any hidden mechanics here which cause us great problems. Donna's doing the Thanos snap. What's this? Where's the kill? Because I don't understand anything that's happening. So all I can do is really ogle the numbers. Oh, this is the boss attacking, I guess. No? I just have no understanding of anything that happens in this game. I'm sorry guys, I'm completely clueless as to what is happening there. I have no idea whatsoever. My understanding of the game is too low. Watch to the end. I kind of want to play the game, Aratem. Sorry, man. I need to get through this, and I want to press on with the cantos. Watching a video where I understand literally nothing about what's going on isn't really helping me get there. It's the last 20 seconds, okay.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Here? Whoa, okay. Those are some numbers. These are some numbers. There were some numbers. I'll definitely give our attempts that. Yeah, big numbers did go by. Right, so at what point are we getting completely destroyed here? Bloodseeking Vines puncture the sinners. What will we do? We'll hit win rate because we have no idea what's happening. And hope and pray for the best. Oh. That's okay. There are staggered enemies, unstagger enemies, and inflict bleed potency on them. We won! The ally with the fastest speed deals damage to enemy. Okay, more bleed stuff. Why am I only using LSB Sinners? Because I'm not pulling on this account and I'm not dispensing on this account for as long as I possibly can. KK crazy. I do use Ishmael's free ID thing, but right now I'm using Blunt on this because Blunt seems like a good thing. Blunt thing seems like the only thing that like joins these characters together. Pre-order discount. What does this do? Shop refresh cost. Probably can't get there. Get rid of the flower gift. The flower gift. Single coin skill or a pride affinity skill. This isn't bad to grab, right? Late Bloomer's tattoo? I don't know actually who uses that. Now that I think about it. Try fusing. We can try fusing. We don't need this. We do need that. I guess we should keep the 3 to fuse. So this. Not that. We don't have a third 2. Bloodflower unstaggers every enemy you stagger. Oh, I see. Now that makes the Bloodflower. Where is the Bloodflower? Oh, I see. It's this. The white Gossypium. This thing. Yeah, this one. It's incredibly shit if you don't run bleed, and incredibly good if you run bleed. I see. You can merge this, but it would use our 3. We don't really have another good merge by the looks of things. We can't make a 3 otherwise. We could use this, but Painkiller seems useful. If we get staggered. Maybe we won't get staggered. Maybe we'll be fine. We could also merge this. No, not that. Is this? Yeah, this. Because it does something. Probably best to keep that. You just sell it for now instead of fusing. Do you think that's better than using this? Because we want to use this for a 4, right? We want to keep this 3 for a 4 to build a 4 later. Craft 1s into 2. Ah, craft 1s into 2. We could definitely do that. We could buy a 1 also, right? Because we use these. Ah, there's no 1 to buy. Oh no, there is. We could buy this Prejudice and then merge them together into a 2 to then make a 3. Is that worth? First turn, start the encounter. The ally with the least HP heals for max of their HP. Grab 1s into 2. That only works in the big shop. Really? Does it? So I can't do this. 3 1s is still a 1. Oh, okay. 3 1s is still a 1. Right, I'm with you. So we should buy a... Big Shop is a hard mechanic that allows you to fuse 5 gifts together instead of only 3. Ah, okay. So if I buy a 2, I can then merge them, right? So I can buy this. I'll just see. We'll find out. We can do this, this, and this. Dimension, perception, and modifier. More discard effect stuff. Blunt attack type skill 1 and 2 offense level. Oh, that seems good. Seems fine. This doesn't really do anything. That seems fine. Suggest late bloomers tattoo. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that in a second. Thank you. Lots of people have recommended the late bloomers tattoo, so I'm guessing I should probably take that. We want to enhance. Can we enhance the big one? No, that can't be enhanced. In fact, I don't think it's only this, which doesn't do anything for us. So I don't think we can actually enhance that. The ally with the least HP. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, the ally with the least HP heals 12.5%. It's probably not that big, right? Maybe healing at the start of battle is useful? I don't know. I guess we can grab it. Does something. Probably don't have to be super optimal here, right? Just need to get through it. Just need to power through. Zanichi, sorry, I missed your follow. I'm very, very sorry. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. Did not mean to neglect you. My brain is just slow and old and stupid.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day. I will try my best. Oh god. Oh god. She got hit so hard. Because she's not blunt, I guess. So she's not getting any of the blunt bonuses. Poor Alders. Poor fair Alders.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I like Mersot's animations on his skill 3. I haven't seen much of their skill 3s before because we only just unlocked them. Just looks like a real brute. Aldous did nothing wrong. I like Aldous. I like all of the characters, really. I was finding it very hard earlier to say which character that I like the least because the whole cast is just so awesome. The whole cast really makes me smile, like every single one of them. Wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downwards, like it was examining its talismans, or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? You will gather the talismans and return them. Altus, you're good for this. I believe you got this. Wait, hold on. They're both on one coin, aren't they? You need to flip both coins successfully. So yeah, you've got the better odds. Aldous gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seemed to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Aldous extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. After muttering the phrase, Aldous came back to their position. So that no one will cry gains 5 reattached curse talismans. Cool. 2 haste next turn. Cool. Great job, guys. I don't know what that means. I know what the haste means. Yeah, the 4 combo punches are great. It's a lot more satisfying than his usual, like, fumbling. 1.5 more tank. That's quite a long way, Aratems. We got quite a long way to go if we're being real. I'm gonna have to. I imagine the cantos get quite long, and I'm gonna have to probably knuckle down to get some of the clears because like they're gonna start getting hard, aren't they? For me.
당연한 결과죠.
Great job, team. I wonder who do you guys think I should put shards into first to up-tie them? This is 50% chance now. We can't miss. Do you think Heathcliff, maybe? Or the advanced, the Ishmael ID. Whatever the Ishmael ID is. Say she? The one that you get for free. We missed again. We already got this. We have this already. It's probably this, right? Or maybe it's the final power +1. I think I'd rather just have more max HP. I don't want this. That's bad. Really don't want that. I don't own this. Oh, no. We got this at the beginning, didn't we? Yeah, we got this at the beginning. Yeah, so we want to grab this. Yeah, sorry, I selected this. I just thought that we took it already. My bad. I think this is better. I definitely don't want that. Ah, that's if you win the 50 days. So actually, we've won the 1 in 3. We've won the 1 in 3 and the 1 in 2. Damn, we're lucky today. We're actual kings. It's always piercers and penetrators. It's gotta be. Like the name is just a. I mean, it's just the best, isn't it? Crushers. Oh, crushers and breakers. Just not as good. Piercers and penetrators as it is. There's only one on either side. We might as well go this way. I'm gonna guess out and say Altus and see if anyone corrects me for recommendations. For me, I'm guessing that I want to up-tie the damage dealer, right? So it's this on her other ID, or this. Her other ID is a bit fiddly because obviously she needs to be below 50% to get the full power of it. But just the base power that it seems to have seems to be quite high compared to the other characters. All three of these guys seem to have like decent base power. Her on her other ID. But I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I know Heathcliff's ego is probably the most spammable thing that I have because quite often I'm going to want to use the Pride and Sloth on either Faust's ego or May Assault's ego because of the effects on them, which means that often I won't get to use Altus's ego. Does this make any sense? Am I making any fucking sense here at all? Am I just being an idiot? So I figured like Heathcliff is the one that has the disposable ego points. Thanks, Deb. Yeah, this is a gacha, Deb. This is a gacha. I am making sense. Jesus Christ. Because I figure I'm gonna have to use these egos a lot because they both have very powerful effects. Like this is very, very, very good on especially a single target. Deb, you're beautiful, mate. Thanks for streaming Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. I had fun watching.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Also, it's quite funny to put enemies in sacks. That is also very appealing to me.
행동을 개시합니다.
May Assault ego is very strong. Yeah, it feels ultra strong when we've used it. It feels ultra, ultra strong. Yeah, I can't can't get oh, Yin Sang's ego. That's interesting. Not Lu Meng. This is Lu Meng, right? Am I being incredibly racist and getting the two Asian sounding names mixed up?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Honglu. Sorry, thank you, Honglu. Thank you. Honglu Meng, right, okay. That might be why I thought that. Honglu Meng. Yisang is Korean and Honglu is Chinese, gotcha.
먼저 간다.
Thank you.
끝나.
Body sack. And I can't actually remember what Aldous is called. I remember body sack because it's called body sack. Heathcliff and Aldous' seem to be the easiest to activate. Hers is particularly easy to activate because she fuels herself. I don't know if that's a correct term. That's just the term that I've decided to use here.
개시합니다.
But we need the Pride and Sloth to fuel the other egos. I think we will on like hard stuff at least. Aldous' ego is easily the best ego in the base center runs because it's so spammable and does good damage. I feel, so far at least, I felt kind of similarly about Body Sack, but the ego points are slightly harder to get for Body Sack. Again, my problem with Aldous is that it uses ego points, ego resources. What's the term here? I'm sorry, guys. That Faust needs to restore SP. Because it uses the Pride. She needs a lot of Pride. And May Assault. Actually, May Assault. No, May Assault needs different stuff. My fault. Yeah, sorry. I'm an idiot. May Assault actually uses, if anything, it's closer to the Body Sack ones. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's probably Aldous, isn't it? For some reason, I misremembered May Assault's ego points. Something else. You didn't use Faust. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know who's good, so I guess that's not really that surprising. Yeah, it might be that Faust is not it. Aldous, Ryoshu, Honglu. Must-haves in your team, really. Ryoshu and Honglu. That's interesting. I have no doubt you're probably very right, loser. Faust is the best ego in the game, yeah, but I'm not gonna have that ego. KK Crazy. I'm not gonna have Fluid Sack.
당연한 결과죠.
For Ego Thread Spin 4, they don't really increase the damage, but add additional effects. I see. I don't know what any of those effects are, and you guys probably do. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it can spawn at. Heathcliff and Aldous ones add on-kill effects. They rarely trigger. Ah, that is not so good. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that. I have done no kind of research into that at all yet. Mid-fight you can hold... Really? Oh man, Aratabs, I did not know that. Thank you! That is super useful.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How much does it speed it up? Is that actually speeding it up? It's only for ego fights, yeah. I don't think it's speeding it up. Oh, for ego, right, yep. For ego animations. Thank you anyway, that's really useful, I didn't know that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
A lot of my ego uses are body sack though, and I don't think I want to speed up body sack. I feel like I want to watch body sack every single time. So fast. Half misinfo. Yeah, it's only a smidgen of misinfo.
쉽네.
It was info with misinfo.
먼저 간다.
So one of the main reasons I thought I should keep these guys out of the team is because they all have good passives. So like Honglu at least. Honglu and Yiseng have like really good passives and they're just sitting around.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Or it feels that way. It looked that way to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Honglu is too strong to not use. I see loser. Yisang and Gregor. Yeah, Yisang and Gregor. And Honglu has a good one as well, right? Has a good passive. I guess his combat potential. If you break, just say so. That's actually true. My Limbus account value is incredibly low. Incredibly low. Like, I am scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of account value. But yeah, I thought Faust has really good debuffs. Like, she has a pretty consistent attack down, which feels like it's very, very good. That was why I gravitated towards Faust, and her ego looks like good as well, being able to restore sanity. Thank you for the DeRoses. DeRoses always welcome.
해보기는 할게요.
Faust has bad clash values, right? I got you. So many DeRoses. This is the kind of energy we need.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're right, loser, and I'm not questioning that you're right. I'm just gonna probably find my own way because it's more fun that way. People get to watch me suffer as well. And the biggest problem with the challenge run is clashing becomes super hard. Yeah, I've heard that over and over and over again from people.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
행동을 개시합니다.
Right, gang, don't let me down now. I believe in you. You guys are both fluid sacks in my eyes. Don't worry about it. You both got wonderful fluid sacks, like... Ninja Live, thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Everyone here, without exception, has the most wonderful fluid sack. You all have the most beautiful, gorgeous fluid sacks I've ever seen in my life. Twisted sacks. You're a fluid sack. You are welcome. You're welcome. It's a kind of mass glazing that just happens around here. Just Faust spitting a fountain of blood in your face. Ugh. Think of the sanity. Sanitariness. What is that twinkling thing in the effervescent filth? That's me! Thanks for noticing.
먼저 간다.
No, I'm talking about fluid sacks. Narcos. You got a wonderful fluid sack. I have no doubt of that whatsoever. Oh, the Twitcher. No. If anything, I'm the filth. And my good friends in chat are the shining jewels. We have seen this before. Choose the character to perform the check with. We will choose Autis. Go, Autis. Pass the check.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
You have 2 fluid sacks. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyone have more than 2 fluid sacks?
당연한 결과죠.
Wow. So whenever I get a sponsorship message or like a partnership message or whatever from one of the companies that sends me messages to do with like drinking products or something like that, I always reply with, "Hey, I'm not sure I fit your demographic. All I drink is like water and lime juice." And usually they never even get back to me, but someone has actually left me a huge mail back about it, which I'm not going to try to read now. From Advanced. Anyone heard of Advanced energy drinks? Advanced something.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Women technically have 4. Wow, really, Radias? Congratulations, dude. Graham is hard. He's hard as nails. Are you just rushing him with Samurai? I'm guessing you're rushing him with Samurai. Samurai makes those clears a hell of a lot easier. Tremor. Hey, haven't we seen this before? Now hold on a second. Didn't we just... Well...
목적지는 호기만소.
I don't know. I just love clams.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I just have a magnetic attraction to clams, guys. Oh no, Heathcliff. Oh man.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Never fight the same boss more than 3 times. I'm already ruining the game just by being part of it. You're seeing things you never thought you would have to witness. Mass murder of clams. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, folks. I did look at their site. It looks like all of the other ones, you know? Where they give you some caffeine-free, sugar-free, absolutely zero nutrition supplement to put in your drink.
좋은 전략이네요.
There are like a billion different companies that seem to do exactly the same thing. As Lisa was saying, about a terrible clash at work there. These things are fading the shit out of us.
당연한 결과죠.
We may have seen this before. Poor Altus always has to take this.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Narcos was looking for Shadow Akira. Did he need some gems in a game? By the way, if you need any currency for any game, Shadow Akira here will hook you up.
좋은
No
전략이네요.
questions asked.
가보죠.
Our item that works on being staggered popping off here.
먼저 간다.
Oh, it was for linking Wizardry account to Steam. What a legend Narcos is.
먼저
What a
간다.
beautiful man. PC erupted. Jeez. We're getting trashed over here. This clam is way stronger than the last one. Yeah, I'm very concerned about that, Simura.
교정대로
We did it. We did it. Right. Prestige card, probably a little late for that. Gregor, we don't really need him. Did we get 3 threes? This. This. Oh yeah, we did. This is a guaranteed 4. You fix it. Yeah, that really sucks, Akira. I'm sorry to hear that. Milk isn't the worst thing you can pour into a PC. Oh, dear God. Spilled milk. I'm trying to. Oh, it's horrible. The Book of Vengeance. Base, get Clash Power 2. Good. Gain offense level up equal to the number of identities who are using blunt base attack skills this turn. Wow. Okay, that seems good. That seems good enough. Do you have anything else to fuse? Need that. This. This? No, not that. Great. We could fuse these together. Oh, they don't make a 2, do they? They make a 1. That makes a 3, right? Do we do that? Ban him! Oh wait, we need this. Yeah, we want that. Oh, and we want that. Okay. Never mind. That's a terrible idea. Let's write that one off. I guess we could use this. With like this and this. Compression bandage. We finally found it. Been trying to get into our inventory all game. I guess we level this up. 5 and 6. And then we heal. Because we might as well. You have pretty much all the blunt stuff. You could refresh for poise. I could try. Yeah, I could try. I'm just gonna heal because I don't know. Maybe we need it. I don't know. I don't want to not heal and then find out that we actually needed it. For poise, to try to find the what's it called? The thing that gives everyone poise. Is that what I'm looking for, Nokia? By any chance? I don't know what it's called. I think that's what you're trying to get me to get, right? Nebulizer. Yeah, is that what you're trying to get me to get, Nokia? Thank you, Rom Alex. Yeah, nebulizer. Okay, we can try. There's not much else to do, right? We can replace Honglu's skill. This. We can get rid of the slashing and add a blunt attack. We won't have enough. If we re-roll again, we won't have enough, will we? We can just try. It's not like we're doing anything else. There it is. Oh, it's Exacxes. 218. That's how much nebulizer costs. Hot damn. That was perfectly calculated, by the way. That was all me, and I worked that out exactly. Undeserved. Fair, fair. Nebulizer's OP. Oh no. It's fine. Don Quixote has poise now. She's going to be fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Nebulizer seems really OP, yep. Hello, Just a Project Moon fan. Have you ever played Limbus Company, Just a Project Moon fan?
생각대로
By any
되었어.
chance? That crab just spun it. Look, we've been dealing with clams all day. This crab doesn't know what's going to hit it.
먼저 간다.
Oh, that's just as well, Akira. You need to get your mechanized blower on the go. You don't have one of these beasts? Like drying off stuff. No worries, just for the move fan. You have a good day. Thanks for dropping by.
출진이다.
Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We're doing it.
규정대로
What a team. Look at this team.
보여?
We did it.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Boom. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty amount of Battle Pass XP. It's like 5 levels. It's more, I think. Right, one more. Maybe this will be quicker. Maybe it won't be. Who knows? We got quite lucky with artifacts again there, I think, with the ego gifts. I think we just do blunt, right? Wait, why is Can you guys tell me why she's got like +5 here? Everyone else at +0. I don't know what this thing is on the right side. It's like a little battery thing. Ah, rest bonus system. Using different IDs will give you more bonus starlight. Right. Got you. Thank you. Ah, rewards you for using different IDs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just don't like not understanding what something means on a screen. So this seemed fine. We actually have more starlight this time. Should we use this? Select Ishmael. Did I not? This is the Ishmael that we want, is it not? Maybe I'm being dumb. Last run, oh yeah, because we started with the oh, I see what you mean. Now I get what Aratems is saying as well. Yeah, in the last run we started as the other ID and swapped over. Yep. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, do we just go with this? Do we just let this go? Do we take this? I don't really understand. I don't understand this. We probably save this, right? For something later on. Hard mode, I don't know. We probably don't use this unless we have to. Hey, all I'm doing here is I'm win rating as well. Guess we'll just do that. This adds what, 15? Oh, this adds 5, so we can plus one of these for free. Moving to the next cost for current cost balance. Standard cost plus 150. This is probably better. Oh, no, that does cost us 5 though. That's fine. It'll be alright. It helps, hopefully, that I now have an idea of how I meant to do this run and what I meant to be looking for. These are usable. This is the Zippo Lighter. The Zippo Lighter seems alright. Haunted Shoes. Carmilla's quite good, isn't it? Maybe this is still better. $116 graded tags and 1 steel tag. You maxed out the XP on all of your characters in Wizardry. Holy shit, nah, guys. That's absolutely wild, dude. Congrats!
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Huge congrats. You need the PC before the Wizardry update. Yes.
명령대로
Worst case scenario, Shadakira, just make sure you take down your user ID and password. That's probably the most important thing. To make sure you are safe. Keep in mind that when you log back into your account, Akira, your password will change. So you need to take your password
여기는 할게요.
after the last time you log
어쩔
out.
수 없지만요.
You're missing the Dwarf Samurai, no. Bugen's really good, yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
승리했어.
지금의 기회입니다. 가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
Put one, you have the enhanced skill. Ah, so you put it on MC. Sure.
교정대로
좋은 전략입니다.
I have a number of quite good advanced skills lying around that I just haven't committed to anyone because, you know, we haven't had any content in so long in Wizardry. If and when we have Abyss, I guess I'll have to do that. Decide who I want to put all that stuff on. It's a spider's nest made of thorny vines and filled with flowers, perhaps once used for celebration. Buds appear to be filled with someone's blood. The bride and groom crawl between them. As they scuttle around, blood seeps out of their hands and feet. It appears that they change sides before the bottom one loses too much blood. Yeah, we'll pick a flower. What could go wrong? These congratulatory flowers may be acting as a curse now, preventing them from leaving the nest. These flowers were not planted or raised by the couple. The petals were feeding on someone's naivete. I know. First turn start of an encounter, the ally with the... Oh, this is alright. This is alright. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Go for the side that's blunt. Blunt focused.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
No reason why. If it isn't coming, I'm sure Abyss 4 won't be out until 2026 because it means they haven't done it in the new engine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's possible, Ruraki, yes. Depends how stark the engine changes.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
This is the third run, Micro. Yep, we just started the third run. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry, these runs are probably very, very long as well, considering how long a Mirror Dungeon run is probably meant to last. Can't be super fun to watch. Of course, right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of the one above. It does not assess what it writes. To lay down judgment is not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presented an emerald tablet. Love a good check. Houses? You need to hit both. You just need to hit one. You just need to hit one. Mayor Salt, you're up. That's it. Judgment, retribution, punishment. You also see some combinations of words that might have deadly consequences if you try to understand them. When you look back up, the scribe gives you a short nod before soaring into the sky. Lithograph. That's useful. Lithograph. Replace Ishmael's skill, probably. Ah, Ishmael Tremors as well, that's interesting. Interesting choice for Valpurgis Knack. Fair enough. Oh, sorry. Have you gotten anything from the Time Limited event, or have you not pulled much yet? Yeah, I'm not pulling. I've only just started the game. But yeah, I'm planning not to pull. As cool as the Valpurgis Knack stuff looks. These are my first Mirror Dungeon runs ever. What's this again? Oh, this prejudice. We can actually kind of use those, right? I guess we refresh. Burial Curse seemed decent. Lowest star is what we're getting at the end of this. I guess we pick this up. We want to upgrade this. And I guess that's it. Make a poll every time you choosing gift or calf or skill check. Bring that chat interactivity, Mr. Streamer. That's gonna take so fucking long. Micro? What about 10 minutes for each poll? That does sound like a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one in my notebook. I'll tell you what, Micro, I'll put that one in my notebook and I'll review it after the stream for future streams. How does that sound? What did Beryl... Shit, I should look at this. This is 4 and 6, Beryl. Okay. So we need to prioritize 4 and 6. So... He's part slashing, isn't he? Yeah. Maybe that's not best. Who has the better clash? Is it Base Ishmael or Faust? I think it's Ishmael, isn't it? Guys, where do I look at the clash again? How do I tell what clash is better? Sorry for the really, really noob question. I should already know this, but I don't. Where does it show exactly what is affecting your clash? The value. I thought I understood what the numbers meant, but I don't. The numbers. This one. This number? At base power of power and coins. Here. Number on the left side and above the coin. Here. This one. The 3 here. For Honglu. 5 plus 4 times 2. Ah, okay, so it's both. It's both this and this. So this is 10, 8, 9. Thank you. Wait, that can't be right. Can't be right. How much power is added? Yeah, this is the added damage, is it not? This is how much damage it adds when you flip a coin, when you win with a coin. So is this the only thing that affects the base clash? The 3, 4, 5. The 2 coins is 12 and 13. Base power plus coins times coin power. That's how good your clash is. Base power plus coins. Sorry, base power plus coins plus fuck. Base power plus coins times coin power. That is the calculation to how good your base clash is. Compared to skills base power, when you clash as well, difference affects it. Right. So, sorry. Loser was saying that Honglu is an amazing clasher. Why is Honglu an amazing clasher? Because his base powers are very low on his skills, are they not? His 3, 4, 5. Like Ishmael here, for instance, is 3, 5, 7. And again, I'm very, very sorry for the super noob question here. His coin power. Because he's hitting multiple times with his coins. Look at S3. 3 plus 1 plus 7. It's just that other people are saying that the base power affects it as well. Is it just one single calculation here? So this is 13. This is 10, 12, 13. Is there just one calculation for clash? Base power plus coins. Right, got you. Base power plus number of coins plus coin power. Thank you. That's the only calculation that's involved. S3 is 17. This is 17? Ah, if the user took no damage this turn, coin power plus... Oh, that's why Hong Lu is such a good clasher. Because his skills, relative to the other characters, because his skills have plus coin power if they took no damage in the turn before. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Coin power plus 2. Got you. So he can reach numbers that other people can't. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, because her values are actually very high, but they're all on single coins, right? So you could fail the coin flip and get completely screwed up, I guess. She goes negative 45. Yeah, she can't do anything because the coins all fail. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. He also has good effects, like he gets attack down on his 3. And he has a bit of sinking on his skills, which is sometimes useful, I think, right? No, it's perfectly fine, Fox. You explained just fine. Yeah, he actually does a lot of shit, doesn't he? Hong Lu's pretty stacked. So what put me off of using Hong Lu was just that he has this heal thing, which happens all the time. But I mean, this is actually really good too, like just for him, right? If he's like a main attacker. So I can definitely see now why people want to use him. The other thing that put me off of using Hong Lu is this. This is actually super hard to get to. But maybe you just don't ego with him. Maybe that's the answer. You just don't ego with him. Because I can't easily get to this on like regular fights. Oh, not in this. Not in... I'm using him right now for this. I was just talking about using him in general. Bench passive is commonly used in teams with endgame burn. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, this passive seemed really strong, but because I'm so limited in the characters that I can use here, I probably just need him because he's powerful rather than using his passive, right? Base ego is super hard to fuel. Yeah, like, you just use him for his clashing. Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring, because up until the last time that I played this, towards the end of the day, like, I figured I needed to have access to everyone's egos, but towards the end of the last time that I played this, the second day that I played this, I realized that actually you probably only want to ego with like maybe 2 or 3 of your party members usually. So I just use him and don't ego with him pretty much, I think, right? For general play. We asked Kim Ji-hoon, hold on. We asked Kim Ji-hoon what he has planned for the future of Limbus Company. We have no idea what he responded with because nobody here speaks Korean. Excellent. By clashing with higher enemy levels is difficult. They have higher offense level. Yeah, of course. You should ego to win an impossible clash, of course, Akira. But you can't ego to win a clash if you can't like fuel the ego. And like this ego, for instance, this is unreachable pretty much with what I have seen is like a good group of characters. Because the problem is, and I've already experienced this already, like let alone later in the game, when I'm using Faust, because like as good as this is, like this is very, very hard to reach. And also her clashes are like not actually very good at all. She can barely clash. This reaches what, 12? This reaches 10? It's rough. Also, she needs green for her ego. And the green is really difficult for us to generate. So, like, as good as that is, or it feels like it should be, I don't actually seem to get much chance to use it. The egos that I use generally are this, because it's cheap and uses different resources, and then this, because it's cheap and it uses different resources. And they share resources with their egos, so they don't really feed off of each other. Like, we need too much pride. Is it pride? Yeah, pride. And then, of course, we use this because it's insane. It's absolutely insane. So he needs yellow off of this, and then she needs blue off of this, and then Altis can't really use her clash, and Altis kind of wants the clash because, you know, her ego is good to use, and her clash isn't like super particularly high. I mean, this is pretty high. UI says you generate 2 Gloom ego resources. Yes, so that is because I think I've swapped out an attack here. Or maybe it's their skill 3s. Yeah, it's their skill 3s. It's both of these guys' skill 3s. That's not enough Gloom to generate, really, to be able to keep this up very well. But it is enough Gloom to generate to be able to keep this up. Altis clashing is insanely good. That's how I feel when I use her and him. Like, they're my major clashes because at a push they can just ego to kind of guarantee. But Yisang has skill 1 Gloom. Yisang S1 has Gloom. Oh, Yisang's S1 has Gloom. Yeah, I don't really want to use Yisang though. Yisang doesn't really seem to mesh with anything that we're doing. I can't seem to get Yisang. Like, when I've tried using Yisang, it seems like he just has a really, really feeble clash. Like, this is what, 9? I've never looked at these values before, but this is what, 10, 12, 9. And I feel like he can't ever do anything. Like, he can't ever actually, like, clash through anything. And this is hard to reach because red is difficult for me to generate. Because I'm usually using the other Ishmael ID as well. And I don't, even if I was using this Ishmael ID, I don't want to be using this ability. Yisang has one of the best space egos. This. Yeah, I can understand that. But again, this like eats into our other egos, and when he's not egoing, he seems very weak. Maybe again, this is my poor conception. He's very fast. Like, he's commonly the fastest unit when we were using him. He's feeble in the lore. Yeah, he just feels like I could never win a clash with him. And I feel honestly kind of the same as with Faust from what I've been using with her. Faust is very slow. She isn't good at winning the clashes. I'm always struggling to win clashes with her. I'm pretty much always defending with her. And like, May Assault is the same. Like, I feel exactly the same way about May Assault, but May Assault has this. And this is cheap, and it's absolutely ridiculous. This feels like the most powerful ego that I have access to. Defense power is good on Honglu. Yours is 57, Ishmael has 54. Each 3 difference in clash gives 1 clash power in clashes. Right, got you, Micro, thank you. She's a little complicated since she's got 2 forms. Oh, sorry. It's not to me. Mayor is just for bosses. Yeah, I could definitely see that. In dungeons, you can pretty much save up resources. Yeah, I know you can in dungeons, Chainwolf, and that's fine. We can use different things for different things, but, like, I think I'm going to have to, like, just the story modes where I just have to fight things, like, even outside of the bosses, I'm probably going to have to, like, manual quite hard. I'm going to guess as the time goes on. So I'm just trying to figure out like who works well without any base resources. Like for instance the Valpurgis event. Like we don't start with any materials at all. So using like Faust on there was really awful because she couldn't win any clashes. She couldn't get to her ego. She was just completely useless. She really wasn't doing anything at all. May Assault was a goat because like he could break her. Sorry, I'm getting completely distracted. We should be autoing through this stuff anyway. So we need. Fuck, I've already forgotten. Right. 4 and 6. 4. He only has 2 bludgeoning attacks, so probably 4 and. You don't need to be there. 4 and 6.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Negative sanity points equals team wipe. Does feel pretty good. Brush stroke is probably the best base sinner skill. Brush stroke is hers? Which one's brush stroke? Who uses brush stroke, sorry? Oh, Ryoshi. Ryoshi. I haven't looked at Ryoshi much at all. I'll have to look at her after this. I just ignored her because her numbers didn't... Sorry, her colours didn't match. Like neither the ego nor her base skills for what I was trying to do.
먼저 간다.
But I'm only just kind of starting to understand the game a bit more. So I need to look again. I didn't like the idea of her 25% thing either, where she takes more damage. Like, typically taking more damage is not worth dealing more damage. Sometimes, but not always.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Just poise, which makes her a good damage dealer without relying on status effects. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, sorry. The multitude tightens its hold. Is that a phrase within the community, Yoemi?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
How much lunacy do I have? Like, I don't know, 4k? 5k? I don't know, something like that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Ah, it's the Mayor Salt's ego line. Ah, I didn't realise that. I don't know how I missed that. Need Ryoshi to X clear stages because her damage output and fragile on ego. Right, got you.
좋은 전략입니다.
규정대로
Right, that's the offense level difference. The offense level difference modifies your clash roll. I got you. Thank you. Tremor. Right, we want to take this. Defense skill final power up though. Fine. Apply 2 damage up. Illusory hunt? Oh, focus encounters only. How much did I spend in ER? I spent $400, Greedy Mage. Spent $400 on the rebate. It's not a secret. It's never a secret. You guys spend SP, so if you go to... Oh, sorry. So bad at reading replies. My bad. Counter. Is this good? This doesn't feel that good. It's 20% extra damage for what, 2 turns? Sorry, for 1 turn. This is very good. Is this going to be very good for me, where I fight for about 1 billion turns? Is it good for me, guys? But it's only for 1 turn, right? I take lots of turns. I have to fight for lots of turns. Still good. Okay. Even though it only lasts for 1 turn, really? Damn. Okay. Wait, it's whole fight? Fox? What? I thought it said it was 1 turn. What? Clearly don't understand how the game works. Orange circles float in the air before your eyes. The lights flutter and dance in the air, creating a haze. Something is burning to death within. Would you be scorched as well if the flames touched you? I would love to fight this. I would love to get burned. Fiery heat assaults you from the haze as you lean over to pick a flower. Countless flowers in the shape of a butterfly flutter and form a field of stars. Oh, it gives it every turn. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I can see why that's very good. Ryoshi. Ryoshi. Combat slug and 2 slash damage. Oh, wow. This is what, 11? This is 12? This is 10? So her clash is not particularly high. Forest of the Flames is good damage. And it fragiles. Oh yeah, of course. I don't think I can look at the upgrades, can I? I can't look at what they thread spin up to. Maybe the upgrades are very good for her. It doesn't seem like she has good clash, but this is obviously a lot of damage. Uptide 4 and thread spin 4 are in fact good for her. I see, I see. Just stuff that I can't see that makes her good, I guess. It's just good because it has 3 coins. Right. What are Heathcliff's clashes like? So he's only 10. He's 10, 12, 16? 10, 12, 16. That's like pretty reasonable. What's outed? This is 9, 12, 20. Jesus. The piercing thrust is massive. Yeah, we know Faust is like nothing. Okay, it is 10, 14, 12. And if she is fast enough, this goes a lot faster. This is really good for clashing if you can get her speed up. Alice doesn't have a single bad skill because of S1 being 3 coins. I'm with you. Skill 3 was an 18 roller. If you hit heads. Yep, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's 18. It's 6 on the first coin and then 8 on the second coin if you hit the first coin. Yeah, Heathcliff, I guess, clashes really well. Thank you for sitting through this with me, by the way. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. Helps an awful lot. Well, I just still continue to grow to try to understand the game. Yeah, so Mersault's things are jank, but we need his ego for boss fights. Okay, I understand better now. I still don't see the draw of this character, other than the fact that she deals a lot of damage. But her clashes don't seem very good to me. I think it must be in the upties and the thread spins. She becomes very good. This is a 4-point ego, so that's good, right? And this, like, applying fragile after you do stuff is good too. Aside from that, I don't know.
하라고? 나?
I'm not there yet.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So her damage, her ego, and the fact that she has evade. Right, okay. I see. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you which character has which defense at this point. I know evade is the strongest though. I know Faust has evade. Which was useful because I wasn't able to win any clashes with her ever. First fight you ever lost in Limbus Company. That could be me. Wow, that is a lot of burns. There's a lot of debuffs. Yeah, I see. I understand what you're saying a lot more now, loser, with Hong Lu. After now rereading all of the skills and now understanding exactly how the clash power works.
먼저 간다.
What did you call him? Loser. That's his name. Hong Li with evade saved Jenna during almost unwinnable situation. Oh, he has evade as well, does he, Hong Li? I didn't even know that. This makes him even better, doesn't it? What a beast. I Nokia to write the kits, I believe it.
부탁합니다.
This thing is definitely doing some scary animations to us. We are getting staggered quite heavily.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Pain to deal with on what's RR3? A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow at its very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps the heat may momentarily subside. Who will reach out? Well, I think our choices are quite limited. Fingertips, their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Ishmael's passion burned hotter than the flames themselves. Before the moth could do anything, Ishmael wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. Fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Also, does Luz burn?
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
That's probably good. We probably needed that. Ah, refraction railway. I see. Thank you. Oh, refraction railway. Got you. Thank you. Holy burn stacks. Holy burn stack. Trying to bring out the egos? Nah, they'll be good. I believe in them. They've got to save their egos for CANTO. This is their time.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Your boy Hong Li. He's doing his best. He's doing his best out here. Well, that is an amount of damage. Just win the 40 clash, yeah, indeed. Okay, we're quite hurt now. This boss is savage, man. What's wrong with it? I don't even know if egos can really save us. We are burnt up the wazoo. We can try. Do I just win rate it from there? Yeah, I see. Probably the easiest thing to do. We will be here all day. I don't know if we can beat it from here. We are absolutely brutalized. Yeah, the afterlife will be hitting me any second now. So we can speed this up, right? Holding down left. Yeah, speed it up a little bit.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
There you go. We're fine. You retreat, exit the fight, and try again. Oh, cool. That's useful too. Look how alive we are. We are just so alive right now. We have lost. I think we probably need to try to start again, right? Do we give up? Is that what we do? Do we give up and try again? He'd win. Yeah, we give up and try again. Okay. Like, we'll have to, if we want to fight that, we'll have to ego it because it's absolutely brutal. There is this thing called downward clashing where you have all of your sinners clash against one skill. Yeah, to make it so that you get all of your attacks through for free, right? Other than one attack.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I've already used that. Since they all get direct attacks, other than the person who's clashing with it. So if we win rate here, too much stuff probably gets through. So I guess we have to try that. Just need to kind of pop off on this thing. He can't use chains because we can't do Honglu. This is the problem with Honglu. Even here, we have such little light blue. That's why we can't use Honglu's ego. Yeah, no glue. So who would we want to have clash? They should all win their clashes anyway. 15. +20, +19. Body sack the highest. I think body sack's actually the highest. Yeah. I guess we try that. What's the worst attack here? Oh. Probably that one. Maybe we just, like, because we're using years, maybe we do just win rate it. Because we should win most of these clashes, right? Maybe that's better.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Rather than just sneaking all the attacks through.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Because we will take a lot of damage and we're not going to one-shot this thing. On a tip, let us know. I don't mind, guys. I genuinely don't mind backseating. It's perfectly fine. They have a problem with it. I have a problem with story spoilers. Story spoilers annoy me, but like backseating, I don't care. If you guys wanna share, go ahead. If you want to see me suffer, that's fine too. I'm good either way. I'm happy to do it by myself. I'm happy to do it with help.
모든 결과들은
Everybody else's a gimmick. It's called winning clashes. I have noticed that one. Winning clashes seems to get you there a lot better than anything else in this game.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리다.
So silly. Potentially help with LCB only stuff. Kind of do it on your account. Ah, it's all good. Yay. Yeah, all good, Aradani.
이 안에 담아주지.
I'm going to have a lot of struggles, no doubt, once we get back into the Cantos. I don't know how bad Canto 3 will be. Canto 3 will probably be fine. From what I've heard, Canto 3 will be fine. Probably. Probably. Yeah, we'll probably have to. Lisa.
먼저 간다. 이 안에 담아주지.
The body sack animation is the best. I don't know. Something just very funny about the idea of him putting various, like, big fire spirits and swords and things into his bag.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을
You'll get put in the bag too. In the bag.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Heathcliff is up there with my favourite characters just because of the bag, just because of body sack.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Holy.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어.
They spam egos to win. Yeah, sure, of course. Right now, I am using them for a mixture of things. We tried to not use egos here, and we got absolutely wrecked. This thing is savage. So I'm using the egos to wait the clashes. But they are also dealing more damage. My attacks do. What do you use, Katie? I use orange, that's fine. Got sharing with our man. We have no light blue now. Oh no, we have no purple now. That's fine. I want to put him in a bag though. Can't always be putting people in bags, I guess. If only. If only it were that simple. If only life were that simple. Yeah, this is a mirror dungeon.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I'm just trying to push through it, Aratems. I'm not trying to play optimally here. I'm just trying to push through the mirror dungeon.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
If I was playing optimally, I would be looking at everything to see how the egos, how the flashes were. But I'm just trying to push through it so that we can get back to the Cantos. The Canto. You want to put in the bag the one that spilt your milk. Was that not you, Akira?
새롭다니까요.
Did you not spill your own milk? Brother spilt milk. Oh no, that's so bad. Brother spilt water onto mine before. Oh god. Hardened flour. Ah. Okay, we're back in it.
내가 나설 차례인가?
You're about to start Canto 4. Good luck, Finchy. Good luck, sir. Hope you have a marvellous time.
전략이네요. 가보죠. 당연한 결과죠. 행동을 개시합니다.
I don't even know what floor we're on anymore. I completely lost track. I've lost the plot. Anyone know what floor we're on?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Like 2? 3? The Firebird discombobulated me. 3. We're on 3. Thank you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
벽을 난파시켰습니다.
The Firebird did bad things to us. Firefly.
승리했어. 출진이다.
가라앉는군요.
Great job, team. Great job, team. We would love this crown of thorns. It would make us so happy. Cluster of eyes looks this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it's human. Heaven sometimes burrows, other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. I love closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes right now. Even with one's eyes closed, heaven is there. As long as heaven is lodged in, there's no way to avert your gaze from what you wish not to see. Meaning, you may only see what it wants you to see. Even though one's eyes were closed, one's sight remained open and will forever impossible to close. Hey, that's useful. That's actually useful. No bludgeoning. We're gonna have to heal? No, we actually didn't end up taking much damage because of the egos. Because we used all the egos. We used all the egos. See what we can fish out here. This. That's a 3 though. We don't do that. Ah, if we don't use the 3 then we can't make a 3. You could do this. This. Or a 2. Or a compression bandage. So we have... So the compression bandage is 5th slot. This is 4th and 6th. Probably want to power this up. I guess we can refresh it once. I guess I should have done that first. If I'm being smart. I've never been smart in my life, so... That is not useful to us. Guess we'll level the compression bandage up. Holy moly. 5th and 6th. So, sorry, just to check again. 5th and 6th on that. Fourth and 6th on that. So a 6th should be our best damage dealer. And that was... sorry. This is Gloom. Gloom. I don't think we have anyone who's Gloom, do we? Is Ryoshi Gloom? I can't remember. Don't they use compression bandages and splints if you break your floppy? I have no idea. Does anyone have any idea of that? This is a very stupid question, guys. Really, really dumb question. Is this colour up here? Is this dictating what sin they are? Or is this just part of their aesthetic? Is it this? Is this just their icon? So what? How do I know what type of sin the sinner is? Just part of the aesthetic. Thank you. How do I know what type of sin a sinner is? Is it based on their ego? Sins themselves don't have sins. Okay. Maybe I've misread this then. Oh, sorry. It's a Gloom Affinity attack skill. I apologize. I'm an idiot. Gloom Affinity. Wait, no. Sorry. How does How does Affinity work? Ego determines. Is this when you attack with a gloom skill? Is this when you attack with a gloom skill you heal 6 HP? The passes. Okay, so it's just when you're attacking with that type of skill. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. So gloom is like blue, which is she has 1. Assault has 1. Probably her. We want on the gloom affinity. And 7. That's 5 and 6. Okay. God, learning is hard. So 4 and 6 and 5 and 6. Four and 6 is the bandage.
명령에 따를게요.
There we go.
효율적이라면.
Learning fast. I don't know about that. I'm trying. It's just a lot of info. It's a lot of words.
먼저 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Light blue, right? Gloom is light blue. Light blue attacks will heal. We don't really have a lot of them. May Assault has 1, but May Assault also misses most of his skills.
어떠냐?
What's with this relaxing music? Oh, this was the same music that played at the end of Canto 2, wasn't it? In this ice palace, and it was really weird. Because the whole place was covered in blood and gore. And we just had this like very peaceful melody playing in the background. It's like, hey, look at this ice princess castle.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Much word, much brain pain. Ah, this pack's Canto 2 related, I see.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
They're bad ender IDs. Don't know what that means.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
출진이다.
쉽네.
I'm guessing you mean like bad ending, as in what would happen to them if everything went wrong?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I guess there's a line of IDs for that. Because all the IDs are like altars, aren't they?
가라앉는군요.
Oh dear, Akira. It's embarrassing for you, isn't it?
명령대로
You really let yourself down there, mate. Canto 3 onwards, the main sinner for that Canto has a bad ending ID. Ah, I see.
어떠냐?
So, Gregor and Rodion don't have one because they were the first two Cantos. Makes sense. I could have maybe worked that out if I'd thought about it a little bit harder. Yeah, sure, I'm with you, I'm with you.
행동을 개시합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Get him, gang.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
I bet you guys like one-shot everything in the mirror dungeons, right? It's probably weird watching it take so long. Once in every encounter, of course, of course. No? Akira, like, doing it again doesn't make up for the fact that you fucked it up the first time.
지금의 기회입니다.
You can never get that pride and honor back. It's gone. You just gotta let it go. Sometimes it's just better to move on. Since you had milk spilt on your PC, I guess you can have some slack. Like my Wizardry daily. Shame with base IDs you can't perform a proper status theme. You can do Tremor. You do a little bit of Tremor, a tiny bit of Tremor, and that's about it, I think.
행동을 개시합니다.
There's what, 2 characters with Sinking? There's 3 characters with Tremor.
좋은 전략입니다.
Ah, really, Aratones, I see.
출진이다.
쉽네.
Great job. Great job, gang. What a team. What's this? This is what we were taking. Oh, there is this as well, though. Oh no, we already have that. Yeah, never mind. Now we're dealing more damage, so it should be easy. What's this? Ego resource. I mentioned recycle bin. Using a skill with 2+ attack weight increases its damage by 20%. Hitting an enemy with a skill with 2+ attack weight or Gloom affinity skill, heal for damage dealt. Where do I see the attack weight of a skill again? There. Is attack weight only on... Oh, I see. Attack weight lets you target more than one thing. Yellow box. We probably don't have anything that's attack weight 2, do we? Thank you, guys. I don't think we have anything that's more than attack weight 1, do we? Faust. Faust has an attack weight 2 skill, really? Oh, her attack weight is 3 on this. Wow. And Hong Li. Ah, his attack weight is 3 as well. That's why this is so good, I see. I get you. Thank you. This isn't really that useful to us. Regular refresh rate. That's probably not it. I guess we do a refresh. We have these? Oh, that's piercing. No, we don't have that. We have this. Which isn't even particularly good. Shot replacement skill. Oh, we probably want that. That seems good. Can't bully streamer. Wait, am I getting bullied? Am I getting bullied? I'm too oblivious to get bullied. When I'm playing a game I don't understand. Too oblivious to get bullied. The frog. Wait. Frogs? What? Hey, Super Natsu! Anything with attack weight is that it'll be very useful later. While you can't directly choose to use the sub-targets, it'll prioritize slots that don't have sinners already attacking them, so you can manipulate it that way. That's something I only learned a few months ago. Yeah, so when you have attack weight, it can target more than one thing, but you can only choose a primary target, and then it chooses things that aren't targeted. Is that what I'm understanding, Super Natsu? Damn these mirror dungeon farmers. Yeah, curse those guys. Scumbags. Frog and whale are my most hated enemies in all of Limbus. Wow. It's tough.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
We are getting some things on us.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Are these enemies then? The frog and the whale? Are they like enemy bosses?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
어떠냐?
Abnormalities. Okay, got you. Thank you. It's the new JJ's birthday. He's the big 69. It isn't my birthday for 3 months. October the 9th, guys. October the 9th. I'm 40 this year. It's all over for me. I mean, it was already all over for me. Thanks, Karave. Thanks, Nokia. It's nice to have a birthday. Oh, we've already seen this one. A Rupture Ego Skill or a... I don't think we want Lust and Gleam, do we? I think that's really bad for us, Lust and Gleam. I'm sure Wrath and Envy is better. 1 coin. Survived City for a whole 40 years. I know, Micro, I know. 20 rolling S3 for Gloom. Ah, for Gloom, yep. Oh yeah, Gloom's fine. One of the combinations is really bad for us because we just don't have anything for it. I can't remember which one it is.
굳이 자만하지 않겠어? 역사엔 틀림없이 기록될 테니까.
Clackle. We've already seen this one. Sloth and Gloom advantage check. This one should be okay, I think. Altus has this. This needs to roll. This needs to get 2 coins. This needs to get 2 coins. This needs to get 2 coins. I'm an advanced. Unk is an advanced job class.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Poison. The battle!
목적지는 호기만소.
Like Yakuza, like a dragon. That'd be an excellent class for Yakuza.
출진이다!
Yakuza! This has been the first run where we haven't had like an OP, a really OP ego gift early on, I think. Definitely feels like it's taken a lot longer.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Gotta say it. You remind me of James May from Top Gear and Grand Tour. That's an immense compliment. Aradani, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a great deal. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll take being compared to a celebrity. Thank you. You don't need to apologise for that. Yep. John James May, if only, guys.
행동을 개시합니다.
I wish I was a secret millionaire. I'm a little way off, sadly. You know what? I don't actually wish that I had like a load of money. I think like money changes you, doesn't it? I think it's one of those things where you think you want it, but you maybe don't. It'd be nice to have the security. It's nice to have enough money to be secure, right? I don't know about extra money. Like I've said before, if I ever got a windfall, I would just invest it and keep it safe.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
But security. Security means freedom.
좋은 전략이네.
생각대로 되었어.
Spend it all on Wizardry and remove all the fun for the game. I wouldn't spend anything more on any gacha than I already do. That's for sure. I'm very careful about what I spend on gachas. I only spend the amount that I want to spend.
좋은 전략이네요.
No more, no less. Jonathan Ross. Wibbly wobbly. Jonathan Ross. Thank you. That's also flattering. Thank you. I appreciate that.
출진이다! 승리했어!
가라앉는군요.
Jonathan Ross is probably quite old now. I haven't seen Jonathan Ross. Like, Jonathan Ross is he's a guy who does TV, you know, and I haven't watched TV in a really long time. He must be getting on. I mean, I'm getting on, but he must be really getting on. Who? Jonathan Ross? Yeah, I know who Jonathan Ross is. What is it? Ishmael's. Oh, Nebulizer. Hello. Like that. Now we can take poise things as well. Who's the guy that did Joker? Oh boy, someone will get there before I do. Gotta have faith. I guess we power this up. Adam West. Adam West is Batman. Right? Mark Hammond. Mark Hammond. Mark Hammond. The Joker. Mark Hammond. I think that's who you were meaning. Maybe you were... I don't know. He was the animated Joker, right? Mark Hammond was an animated Joker. Was he not? Heath Ledger obviously did Joker in thingy. Oh, Jared Leto. Suicide Squad was a decent movie, yeah. It's alright. I mean, I guess we can do this, can't we? Since we're here. Oh, we can't do that. No, never mind. We need that. Oh, that gets us to a 4 as well. 332 gets us to a 4. Okay. Warm me up, baby. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a good chance that if I do this right now, we're going to get the exact thing that we are about to get in a second. So I should probably not do that right now and wait until the final boss, because then we can get the other 4. Now hold on a second. Chat must be in a good mood. Why is that, Frogs? I've clearly missed something here. We want to keep that because that's actually useful. Ah yes, our favourite. Please. Enhance. You don't want to upgrade that. We could probably upgrade this. Oh wait, when okay. This is only from skill effects. This is alright though. Yeah, crack on. Let's get out of here. Don't look up. Looks like I look like. Wait, what? This is our streamer. Hold on. Only lovers left alive. You think this looks like me? Once again, I'm flattered. I'm absolutely flattered. I wish I looked like that. Looks like I banged a bus of cheerleaders last night. I did not. Just as a just a clarification here, guys. In case there was any doubt of this, I did not bang a bus of cheerleaders last night. That did not happen. The mullet of a virgin. Well, that bit is true. Strangely enough too. Damn. You're right on the money. You're right on the money now, guys. Man has sowed his seeds. Hot damn. I was there, he didn't. I was the bus. Looks like I have some grey hair. Yeah, I have some grey hair. It's not a huge amount, but like, you know, it's an amount. I'm 40. I'm like almost 40, dude. Of course I got some grey hair. I definitely have grey hair. Hair on my chest is grey as well. I don't know if I can show that. Quite a bit of grey hair on my chest. London Bond. That's me. Bang Bus Company. What? Thanks, Hiraki. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. People yesterday were being like, YDCB is so old, he's so ancient. And I was just like, YDCB's 2 months younger than me. The local Khan, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean, Narcos. True, Twashwu. You have no grey hair on your head, but your beard has so much when I let it grow for more than 2-3 days. Makes sense. If you're feeling ancient and you're not, you know, actually ancient, then you should just live a little more. You need to get out there, have more freedom. Enjoy your youth. Release the beast. This teddy bear is no Firefly, that's for sure. Release the Gacha demon. I'll take anything, don't worry about it. I'm good, I'm easy. I take the compliments with the insults, the rough with the smooth. It's all water off a duck's back, as they say. Pretty sure no one under the age of about 30 has ever said that. Thank you, Fox. The rose is exactly what I need to put myself up. So we can take out this hunting teddy bear. Sorry, is it hurting? Yeah, it's hurting. My bad. It's hurting, teddy bear. You're old! Get staggered, idiot. From drag queens, now guys. Do you spend a lot of time with drag queens? You watch a lot of RuPaul. Narcos.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Any chat is younger than 20 or 18. Misha is an exception. Yeah, just Misha. We are very staggered. We have been quite staggered.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Kill him. Unfortunately, we can't put him in a sack right now, sadly. As much as I'd like to. You're 19, Apocalypse. Oh yeah, you've said before, I remember.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh, I think it was 12, Nokia.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I can't believe that that's real, by the way. I can't believe that getting like that is real on Twitch, getting banned for saying that. You get instantly banned for saying it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Rune is kicking your ass. I don't remember Rune being super hard, but it was ages ago now. So maybe it was. I'm glad you asked permission first, Twishweet. You're a good boy.
승리했어.
I have not manifested any egos. Oh, tier 2-3 blunt ego gift. Oh, we got robbed. Robbed, I say. Defense level +4. I mean, that sounds horrible. Just take it anyway. Tox, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. We are almost at the end of our journey through Mirror, it would seem. Sword with sharpened tears. When an ally hits with a skill, if target has -20 or less SP, deal gloom damage equal to the sinking on the target. Oh, it's a sinking item. Whoops. Milepost doesn't really seem like it. Hatred and despair. Despair. Have this? That's alright. Keji's poised as well. Let's try again. Let's see. Gain blessing on encounter start. 2 protection, adjust any attack type resistances exceeding 1 to 1. That seems good. Oh, it only affects 1 character. Maybe it's not that good. Really good for solos, but still good. Yeah, I guess we get that. Yeah, I imagine it's insane on solos. We're in a storage room at Lobotomy Corporation. There's a broken machine filled with what looks like chunks of flesh, of course. What is that? Why is that just lying around in the storage room? This
Look at the
explains that
bright
it is
side, chat.
the
We are all
remains of
young
a
at
previous
heart.
iteration of a
Spread
Saphira,
misinformation, no
exposed upon replacement. So it's a dead body? Not exactly. Only its memories are reset, with replacement. The identical version of the Sephira upon its initial production is reproduced. Almost the self-same way in which we are rewound. Yeah, kind of like us, huh? Things got a bit awkward. What can I, as the manager, say to lift the mood? Oh! I like all sorts of boys, Narcos. Really good. Really good for solos, but still good, yep. It's a line from Lobotomy Corporation. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this line from Lobotomy Corporation. Which I'm sure I should, but I just don't remember anymore. I might look it up. Like we always do. Lobotomy. Is that what they say every time it resets? I'm sad that I don't remember this. Like we always do. And I'm gonna have to look it up at some point. I remember like we always do. Sort of, but I know we'll do fine like we always do, I guess we'll say. It's a very positive attitude. Ooh, dancing. Is that confidence I sense? Despite my fears, I managed to lift the team's spirits in no time. When an ally dies in an encounter, gain 2 ego resources of all affinities. Ugh. Ugh. Who would die in an encounter? I never would. Wait, this is weird. I only just realised how weird this floor is. What's going on here? What is this crazy shit? Do we have a special... Is this like a special pack or something? A rare pack? Only one fight. It's a special floor type, I see. There's a report on a Central Command Team Clerk's desk. Research Service postmortem report. The report was partially censored, but it seemed to be talking about a newly developed shield bullet of sorts. A trauma shield can protect its user from psychological damages from external sources for a blank or blank. If shield bullet blank is needed, request the manager or a blank for assistance. Next to the heavily redacted report is a box labelled trauma shield, sample and manual. Take it? Obviously. Remember last time at the training team? This looks kind of similar to the ampule that hit me back there. Seems not to share the name, however. Sorry, it seems not to share the name, however similar it may appear. Dear God. In its purpose to protect its target. It's really, if it really has a positive effect on us, like the sinners are saying, then it will definitely come in handy. We took the sample. Trauma shield. I've seen this on someone before. Trauma shield on someone. I don't remember who though. Someone has trauma shield. Will allies take trauma shield? Who has trauma shield? Someone out of the base IDs? I've seen this on something before. Just don't know, remember what. MD packs for events are usually one line. Ah, I got you. Thank you. This is the it's Valpurgis pack. Right, okay, cool. So the ego gift is a reward. Ah, I saw the ego gift as a reward before, that'll be why. Thank you. Thanks, Nokia. If only you had a bludgeoning seal you could replace that with. Lobotomy pack, you can use that. Clasp sculpture, you can use that. Ton bandolier. Want that. Maybe and this? Still can't really make the 2 unless we want to get rid of something. Oh, we can get rid of this. Here we go. Phlebotomy feels good because like I'm not one-shotting things, so I have to trade blows with things. So phlebotomy has felt pretty good on these runs when we've got it. Ah, it's the boss. It's this boss. Well, we should have a lot of easier time here. Yeah, as Aratem said, it's the Valpurgis pack, I guess. We couldn't manage to do this on the easy mode when I was trying it before. I will try it again at some point. Before the event cycle's off, we will try the easy mode. We got pretty far. We did okay. But I was really clueless as to what I was doing. So maybe in another week or so, I'll have an idea of what I'm doing. Oh, she's here as well. It's like this bot since win rate is bad against it and I'm a new player. Yeah, I'm sure when I try again, might be able to do it. Maybe. I brought bad clashers as well who were just losing all their clashes. Probably didn't help. She summons the sword, focus all swords that had 2 skills and kill it first without killing the other ones. Because I'll heal every sword. Ah, okay, sure. So this fight, the first time day 1, I was like, oh, it's the same as Ruinous fight. Oh, it's the same as Ruinous fight, and I can ignore the gimmick. These guys will be fine. We're a lot stronger here than we are in regular mode. Yeah, trying to get through the swords was very, very difficult. Heed me, our are more azure than justice and more crimson than love. More azure than justice and more crimson than love. I think the visuals on this fight are pretty cool. Obviously put a lot of work into it. They really do their best to make like some of the attacks in this game feel absolutely brutal, even though it's pretty much 2D. They get that across quite well. I appreciate it. We had the magic girl shoots to kill Tabosh. Yeah, so we died because I left a sword on 2 HP. I couldn't quite finish the sword.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Which I'm sure if I played a bit differently, it would have been alright. At some point I tried again. Might lose here. You think? That would be alright. She'll live. She's golden. We can always try again. R.I.P. R.I.P. Brave Princess.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
They even hear this boss is quite hard. Yeah, R.I.P. Pretty brutal on here even. We have some like quite stacked up things as well. Like stacked up ego thingies. Yeah, I think we're dead. She went ham. We'll have to ego. Look how many party members we got left. How can we lose?
간다.
How can we lose, guys? Can't win. Why do I ignore ID system? I'm just not playing with IDs. Or I'm not playing with Paul's satellite. I like challenges in games. I find it more fun. And I want to make sure it's still quite healthy. And maybe if I use some egos, maybe we can win. What do you guys reckon? Maybe just pop off some egos.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's always winnable. Winnable!
그 자식은 아직 살아.
Yeah, I just decided I would play through the game as far as I can without pulling or without dispensing. Stalling! What is stalling? We're dominating out here. This sword's about to get put in a sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
In the bag the sword goes.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
This isn't the event, Charmling. This is Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I haven't started Canto 3 yet.
Get in the sand.
He's fine after that, surely. The staggers are so brutal. If we use a bunch of egos, we'll be fine. We'll win, right?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Staggers on this boss. It just hits so many times. It hits you like a billion times.
이 안에 담아주지.
Put it in that bag. There's something just very, very funny about the idea of Heathcliff just shoving random things into his body sack.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
There's so much resistance as help. Yeah, I can see that. So, if we wanted to actually win this, we would have to deal, what, 500 damage through that shield. Which seems probably unreasonable. Because this is 100% decreased damage, is it not? And this just stays forever?
모든 결과들은
Focus the swords one by one. Ah, focus the swords one by one. Sorry, I thought all the swords were dead. Is there a sword left? Oh, there's 2 swords left, I think. Once you kill the right sword without killing the other, she loses shields permanently. I see. I'm with you, I'm with you. There you go. Do your worst.
금방 다녀올게.
Like, I'll have to actually kind of learn how to do the boss when we do this properly. But I think it's just a case of like, you let the magical girl win, survive, and then she kills, right? Red coins don't do damage. I don't think I understand what that means.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nisai's ego is cracked. Yeah, so I keep being told. I think the sword is done, yeah. Just the other sword.
내 팔은
We're cycling through our sinners here. I can target the sword. It feels like cheating at this point. We've come this far.
모든 결과들은
Win rate, I never doubted. Yep, the power of win rate, guys. Wow, I did 24 damage through the shield. Ah, I see some of the shields are broken. He lost. Airi the sword! Kill the sword! Now we're dealing big damage now. Alright, gang. You're up again. EA seals generated on previous turns cannot be oh, okay. It's because she didn't get to use hers, I guess. She must have got staggered.
금방
Okay.
다녀올게.
Oh, she's killing the sword! What a beast! She knows!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Trying the view boss. Nah, this is Mirror Palace.
여행은 목적이 있었.
Yeah, so you just have to kill the swords in a certain order, right? How this fight works. I don't know if there's any kind of like sign.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just get good. Like, or if you can't get good, get lucky. That's why they always say better lucky than good. No luck needed, win rate knew how to get there.
결과들을 파우스트가
Look at Foul shrugging that off like it was nothing. There you go, now we can kill it, right?
좋아, 간다.
You don't usually get a full boss fight. Oh, that's interesting, Apocalypse Words. Wait, shit. I guess he didn't ego last then. It's going to be very weird to go back to the Canto after this, where we are very, very underpowered.
이제 간다.
Whatever the HP healing item is called, that really saved us in this fight. I think that heals for like 12.5% of the damage you deal.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Burn. So burn just like gets you around mechanics, does it? Burn just kills things without mechanics. Just because you stack so much? Or is it a character that like exploits it to a ridiculous level? Ah. I will try this actual boss again at some point.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow. We won't have a huge amount of time tomorrow because tomorrow's half stream. But like after I'm done with Etheria stuff, I will probably want to go on Limbus. So maybe that's a good time to try it again tomorrow. Really like to get into Canto 3 a bit tonight. Minimum 3k nuke. Wow. Ah, it removes 50 stacks and does 50 times 99 damage. I see. You just stack it so fast. It's wild.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Kind of the little German boy. Really? Is it Sinclair's chapter? Ah, I got nerfed to deal a mere 10,000 damage. Mere 10,000. What's even the point? Wow, Heathcliff, you've let us down there, mate. That was all you. That was your victory. No, she's popping off.
당연한 결과지.
It took a little while, but they did get that. This bad boy. Now we need to think about who we put in the first slot. It's always Piercers and Penetrators. Come on. Let's not play around. When your pack has the funniest name, like, what can you do? Thank you, Fox. I deserve the rose. Pained moan echoes across the heat. It's hard to tell if it comes from a beast or a human. A sizzle spreads into the air, along with the smell of burning flesh. Please, I need some water. Won't someone give me a water to drink? Drink water? Yeah, we'll drink the water. It seems a bit pointless to pour water in there. Give water to the sinners, who are sweating and suffering in the sweltering heat instead. The bull roars in despair. But at least the sinners each got to take a sip of water. Even before you finish the thought, the bull begins to charge your direction. We're bad people. We're bad people. Yeah, loads of our sinners got killed. 4, 5, 6 are our numbers, I think. Actually, that's not true. There's only 1 and 2 right now. I guess 1 is our big boy. Yeah, 1 is our big boy. One is our big boy now. And then it's like 4, 5, 6. So you no wait, 2 is big as well. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4, I think 5 is our biggest. 4, 5, 6.
하라고? 나?
May can actually use the blunt. Yep, he can, right. He has a gloom attack, so he can use the on 4 or 6. He benefits from it, I think. If I remember correctly. She's panicked. Oh, her sanity's so low. I guess Aldis may or may not have had a bad time on the Valpurgis boss. Rude! I don't think we've seen the Brazen Bull before. Oh, it has to be in slot 1 or 2 to get the coin power from the fragment, right. I guess I was talking about a different item.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
All we had to do was give this bull some water. Poor kid. Wow, Meso did a lot of damage there.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
I guess Meso's getting the damage from the, what is it, like the bandage or something? Increasing each of his damage, his attacks. It's a brazen ball. Water turns into steam. I don't know, man. Is it really that hot? If it's that hot, then why aren't we melting?
좋은 전략이
Riddle me that.
가보죠.
Glimpse of flames. Consume half a burn count on enemies to burn to deal burn potency times consume burn count times 2. Bonus wrath damage. Targets lose burn count. Okay, sure. I mean, looks like it would deal a lot of damage.
명령대로
It
하겠습니다.
got caps, right? That was what I was told.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
I've got a lot of damage as well. Oh dear, my throat. Alright gang, you got this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
Mayasol was popping off there. He was dropping the bombshell. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Let's go up this way to the question mark.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Look at these fine chaps.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
We're on slot 2. He's getting so much. He's getting good benefit from the bandage thing though. On slot 6 and 4.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Just stuck there. Apply shit ton of bleed.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
They seem like such respectable gentlemen from the way they dress though.
난파시켰습니다.
Who would have thought they would use something as devious as bleeding? I don't know whether they do or not, but like Heathcliff's hits always look like they are hitting a lot harder than anything else. It's that swing of the bat. The sound of the the crack as it connects. I'm always just like, yeah, that guy's hurting. That guy's hurting. Find out in the story. I look forward to it. Yeah, the metal thud at the end of his thing, but like, boom! It's just like a real, like, it's like the mix between the metal clanging and the, and like just the impact. I haven't played any more yet, Sirhen. I've still only done CANTO 2. I'm going to get on to CANTO 3 in a little bit later. We're just trying to get through the mirror dungeon right now. We're on the last floor. Yeah, people were saying that they just changed the base ID's animations, like very recently. Like last month or something. Which explains why the animations that I thought were so good.
쉽네.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Because I was even commenting like, these animations are incredible for like the base form characters. And it's because they've just been updated, it turns out. Well. Oh, never lucky. Not even once lucky. This is a war zone, and my gun must blow someone up. The abnormality spoke with clarity, loading its shotgun loudly. In this gory war, the devil approached me one day to suggest a deal. It promised to give me a gun that can blow up anything, but the catch was, its last shell would land on the head of my beloved. I accepted the gun, and the ammunition with laughter. My beloved, huh? Did I ever have people I held that dearly? I couldn't be sure anymore. I had to have joined this war for someone I loved, that much I remember. I noticed an old pendant worn on the shooter's neck. Thanks to that, I'm free to point the barrel at anyone I want, no matter where I fire it. The shotgun can blast anyone into fireworks like it hit them point blank. How wonderful is that? I bet that fellow had their beloved. Yep, I'm talking about the one whose head I just blew up. They might have remembered what I don't. That makes this just too exhilarating. Killing people who remember their loved ones, I mean. The shooter keeps firing its gun as it speaks. The shotgun shoots out pellets as easily and lightly as the shooter laughs. By the way, whose side are you on? Tell the shooter to look at the pendant on its neck. Select the poise ego gift. I guess we just do that. The shooter screamed upon opening the pendant. You made me remember my beloved. Do you know what this means to me? Filled with rage, the shooter pointed its gun at me and pulled the trigger. However, the projectiles vanished in the air and the shooter fell to the floor and started to cry. I didn't want to remember the people I loved anymore. Satisfied laughter could be heard somewhere. Damn, poor guy. That's an interesting event. Come on, star. Random ally gets 3 poise potency. Alright. Get fucked.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
So true. So true, my brother. So true. So true. Let's do it to it.
따라 실행합니다.
Oh, that's Magic Bullet! That's one of the characters I do remember from Lord of Me Corp. I didn't even think about that guy. Damn! I barely remembered that. Oh, it's not Magic Bullet. Oh.
행동을 개시합니다.
Cousin. Sure. Free poise is free poise. We've got the nebulizer, so we're poisoned. Damn. Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
생각대로
어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
생각대로 되었어.
I really like Don Quixote's voice actress. Like, she gets so unbelievably into it. I really respect that. The voice acting in this game is awesome. You can hear so much emotion in their voice without having to without being able to understand anything they're saying. But like Don Quixote's goes so fucking
좋은
ham.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
How you doing, Quantum?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I am, yeah. We're right at the end of our third one, Quantum. Yeah, Gregor's voice actor was amazing, and I cried in Canto 1. I almost cried in Canto 2 as well. Probably cry in every Canto.
해보기는 할게요. 안
I was
되면 어쩔 수
tearing up, to
없지만요.
say the least, in Canto 2.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Great work, gang.
기회입니다.
Look at them go. They're doing it.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요. 당연한 결과죠. 당연한 결과죠.
Canto 5 made me feel immeasurably hopeful. Canto 6 made me depressed. Good to know. Alright, what do we got going on here? What do we have to fuse? Don't really want to fuse that, do we? Fuse that. Don't really want to fuse any of that. We would need one more thing to fuse. I don't think we. I'm not sure we want to fuse any of that, really. Enhance anything there. This isn't worth enhancing. This doesn't do anything for us. Can enhance this. Oh, we can do this. That's pretty great. We can heal. Orc massage update. Oh dear god. Use tier 4 poise gift. This. Not that. Could do that. We need another 3 or a 2. I have to get rid of like this or this or this. I guess we can get rid of this. Yeah, 3. Oh, it has to be 3-3-2, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what we can get rid of. It'd have to be this, probably, or this. This seems very good though. Three, 3-2 or 3-3-3. Keep going. I think this. The horn. This is 20% damage though, is it not? Do we not want 20% damage? Do we not like 20% damage in this house? First turn only. I was told that it applied all the time. I was told repeatedly it would work all the time. Like, from my reading, it got changed. Only focus encounters. That'll be... We're just about to do a boss, right? So that is a focus encounter. It's alright. I think this, right? I think we get rid of this. When using ego skills that apply gain... Oh. Well. I don't think that does anything. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What else can we do? To turn it to the other one. Use this one. Oh, can you fuse it again? Does that work? I'm not getting rid of the phlebotomy pack. Madness. This works? No, this makes a 3. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. 3 + 1 or 2 + 2. We can't really do that. This doesn't do anything right now, correct? This does absolutely nothing? Because we don't have any poise. Or we have... Yeah, we have no poise attacks, basically. Yeah, we don't have any poise. Uses and the other one is broken. I see, I see, I see. We could get rid of this. Use a stone, you'll get the thing 100%. Okay. Can't use that. We'd have to use something here. We could use this. We could use this. This would be okay. We can get rid of this. This actually isn't that great. It's nice. It's not that great. We can get rid of that. Or we can get rid of this. We get rid of this. This is after defeating an enemy, so that doesn't actually do anything anymore. So we can get rid of that. Thong. What's thong? I don't like thong. I have no idea. This. Clear wind mirror, calm water. Increase the allies' critical... Oh, okay, yeah. I can see why that is quite broken. Yeah, it doesn't do anything against bosses. Upgrade that. Oh my god, what the hell? Raises it up to 2.5. What the hell? That's crazy shit. Well, guess we'll do this.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
I don't know if we'll actually crit anything, but we might do. And if we do, it will do a lot of damage.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
No clams on this run. Yeah, we have... Oh, really? Is that all you need? Well, we're there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
We do
어쩔
have
수
quite a lot of
없지.
poise on us. I think it's spooky. There's something really unsettling about this thing. The way that its petals change to crimson.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's just freaky. Spider monster. I've never played a Monster Hunter, not even once. It does so much damage when they critical. That's absolutely obscene. Plus 768% damage. What?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
The flower's afraid because we've got broken items. Heathcliff got his sack out. There are two types of sack in this game. The body sack and the fluid
이번엔 좀
sack.
잘한 것 같네요. 그렇죠?
We did it. We got there. Great job, team. Look at this team. Just the... Yeah, it was the gift. Thank you everyone. Thank you for everyone's help in chat, helping me get through the mirror dungeons. I'm sure it'll be easier next week. I have more of an idea of like what the stuff does. We have a bunch of stuff. I don't have any idea what any of the stuff is. What
이 수많은 소원들 중
the fuck is going on?
소원이 무엇인가?
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's happened here? We've got a battle pass ego. That's an ego. We can use that. If that's like just given to us, we can use that. Is that good? How does that work? Shit. The free side. That's hot. What does it do? Go on. Oh shit. Okay. I've I was in my excitement. I forgot how it worked. What does his ego do? How do we look? I don't know. How do we change things? Ego, top tab in edit. Pick ego. Go back. Okay. Clicked on, don't hold. Okay. Thank you. This red sheet. Does that change something? No. This? It did. Okay. Ah, it's here. I see. Cool. Is this good? What does this do? It does corrosion or something. I want to check the ego. Click and hold it. They have multiple. Yeah, I'm with you. I got it. We're here. This looks incredibly hard to use in every single way. How the hell do I get 5 green? No, I haven't earned them. Nokia. Gotta earn them. Gotta get them. We gotta pick them up ourselves. Can't buy things that are already gone. That's cheating. They have to be planted onto our account. Don can do it. Don can get to this. Is this pretty powerful? Twisted Curse Talisman. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain +1 rupture count. It's very good. It seems like this would be a good... Oh, it has attack weight 3 as well. I now understand what that does. 10 plus stacks. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain rupture +1. Yeah, it's just a good AoE. This is so hard. Like, we don't use green. We don't actually use green, but then we don't... Like, I think we have enough ways of stacking green, and we don't actually use green. I think. Wait, hold on. I think a lot of it is because she's on this right now, and she should probably be swapped back to the other ID. Because I think this ID is, like, considerably better? Question mark? Maybe it's not, actually, now that I'm looking at the skills. No, I think she is. This stamina is coming. Okay. I'll go and... Holy shit, where did all this stamina come from? We need some of this, don't we? Sorry, everyone. My stamina caps like multiple times a day. Probably. I try to do this at the end of every day, so I do it at least once in a day. Yeah, she's great below 50%, right? She pops off when she's below 50%. I think there's quite a good chance that in a playthrough like this, she will probably end up below 50%. Quite a bit. Might have higher max rolls than she Ishmael has better damage overall. Yeah, that's my concern. Like, we actually need enough damage to kill things, and her damage is actually quite good. I don't know about the colours though. She's really good below 50%, right? I mean, like, you know, relatively really good. Don't tend to be thought out very much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Charmlink. Next CANTO will be long enough for her to pop. I'm sure, like, the longer we get on, she will get below 50% HP, like, because we're going to be having some real scrappy fights. So she's probably worth using over. So if we have her like that, I would love to use Don Quixote, but I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know how we're hitting this. I don't know how we're getting this on like on a regular fight. This is fine in a dungeon. This would be great for like dungeoning, but I don't know how we're getting to this in like a regular fight. How on earth is she getting to this? How is that happening? I guess she can still use this anyway, right? She doesn't have to pick one or the other. She could still use this on other turns, can she not? Tells you the resources, yeah, but this is currently telling me the resources of all of the characters I have here, right? I don't know if there's a way that I can... Obviously I can do this. I can see this here. I don't think without going into a map where I'm picking characters, this will show you what the characters that I have... the characters that I'm going to use, right? Can't. Oh, maybe with this? No. I'd have to go into a fight, which we can do in a second anyway. If you click details, it tells you each one. Yeah, it will tell me specifically, but I can't view it on an overview like that, like the cost down menu, I think, at least. Unless I go into a battle and just start selecting characters, and then it will tell me what I have going on here, I think. So if I go to... Oh, shit, I need to do this, actually. We need to do this. Because we probably haven't done that on our... Oh, no, we have. Hasn't reset yet? Or it has reset yet? It hasn't reset yet, okay. Resets in like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. Is that right? If you are in an undirected fight, you often get double slots on the first few IDs. If they have green skills, you can fight pretty... That's actually really, really smart. Yeah, the first slot IDs. I never really thought about that. Because they get more attacks, which means that they see more of their deck. Super smart. Thank you for sharing that. Only 90 battle pass levels and you can farm infinite characters. I don't... You mean like farm shards for them? Right. Let's have a look at this. This is probably going to be very high level, isn't it? Let me just go get another drink a second. So my throat is going to be very dry for this. Be right back. Sorry. Be right back. sorry, folks. I didn't even put up the BRB. I didn't even put up the cute BRB. Actually shoddy. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는
Yeah, this one, sure, just was like.
세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
There you are. If I did miss anything while I was away, then please just repeat. Thank you. Hello, Umas! My love. The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works. Virgilius spoke. Virgilius? Still not there. Still not. I have no idea. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
I swear the characters refer to him differently. Like they use a different sounding G depending on the character.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만
She's happy.
너는 오히려 울적할 때
No maps today, I guess.
흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Vigilius's eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one were to express solitude as a colour. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Vigilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테.
I managed to read a little bit of Leviathan, a tiny bit. Not enough to really understand what's going on.
당신의 업무는
I'll keep trying.
나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. The shaking. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. I hope that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy, talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명사.
The red stare.
저 이야기만
I love-
어째 들으니까
I love the
슬슬
Project Moon
지겨워져서
stuff.
그러는데 그래서
I've always wanted to play this for the story. It's just the combat has really put me off.
이번 목적지는 K사.
I almost watched the story. I almost watched the story on YouTube. I was interested, but I didn't. I was like, maybe I might end up playing it. Maybe eventually.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계시다네. 아마
A voice actor,
기념품
man.
가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어. 오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
You can tell how much she must have smiled when she was voicing every single fucking line.
요즘에는
Thrill
세상
feels good.
살기가 편해진 모양이군.
Hey Norbek!
내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 보인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐
지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me sound like you are a fucking weirdo, Ryoshi.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Oh dear. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Roger naturally turns to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
she hit Heathcliff's voice actor during the recordings, really, because she was going so wild. Crispy nurse. Or because, like, she just got really overzealous. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Mayorso! Mayorso stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Vigilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does not does have a history with the person in question. Well observed, sir. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는
Do up as snobs with some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식으로
Faust is gonna get a fucking bat across the noggin if she's not careful.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Oh dear. Oh shit. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. Faust finally quieted down after that. Poor Sinclair. I'm concerned about the recommended level. 16. We can do that. Probably, maybe. We might be able to do that. Right, let's... So here we can get a better look. Now that we're on a selection menu, we can actually have a better look at this. So say we use Honglu.
와, 기대되네요.
Because he can actually flash. Honglu, there's like no synergy here, right? Don Quixote. Like maybe Don Quixote can eventually get enough green for us. The problem is we don't have anyone else who's like pushing green. If we used her, then we could push green more, maybe. If we're not using Faust, that costs us green too. You really hate Don. You really, Micro, you hate Don. I really like her. I really like the energy. The ability to use a modern-ish ego would be great. This costs a lot though. Like this takes a long time to get there. Expires at turn end at 10 plus stacks. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain Rapture plus 1. Take gluttony damage equal to the Rapture potency. When this effect expires, gains attack power down next turn. But yeah, of course, with this, we would have to worry about the corrosion as well. You like using finicky IDs. Seago is super specialised and won't benefit your team. It's a support for full Rupture team. People were saying that it's quite good, just in general, when we don't have AoE, but it's very hard to hit these numbers. That's the problem. That's kind of how I felt when I was looking at it, but I was told otherwise, so I don't know. Like, yeah, the fact that it AoE is 3, we only have a few different options for that. One is here. But this, we have mega problems generating blue for. Light blue for. Greed for. No. Gloom for. Because there are so few sources of gloom across the teams. And we need what little gloom we have for May Assaults. I think using Donkey AD is going to be a bit too hard. I don't think we're going to be able to get any real use out of this. Maybe we can use this in dungeons. We can use her in dungeons and we'll be able to just pop this off probably because we're not using the green on anything else. I don't think we're going to be able to generate enough green to be able to use it like just in random scuffles.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
So we probably wouldn't use, for the same reason we probably wouldn't use May Assault in regular fights. But if that's the case, then who would we use? Huh? Maybe? Using red and orange. This uses orange and... See, this unfortunately uses this as well. It makes her, like, this is really hard for us to hit too. Really, we want another, light blue generator. If we use... Like, we could use this. We could use Gregor, or we could use, Yisang. If we use Yisang, we could make use of this, which is, very good. This is very good, right? How is Gregor's? Difficult to use. This conflicts with body stack. Begging? You don't need to beg. It's okay. Hold on. There's no need for begging. We can definitely get those. 100%. 1000% perhaps even. Okay, friends. I'm sorry I'm not paying too much attention to chat. I'm just trying to work my brain around this. Dante. You don't need to use Gregor Ego that much. If we put Gregor in the team, we are robbing ourselves of this passive. If we put Yisang in the team, we are robbing ourselves of this passive. This one, both of these are kind of hard to maintain though because we don't have any. We have very little gloom generation. Six of a random status. Rodion looks good in base ID only run, you think? I was using Rodion for a bit, but she clashes really badly. She feels like she clashes unbelievably badly. Cause she's running on what, 10, 12, 10? I know she flips 4 coins for this, but I couldn't get her to get favourable clashes on anything. And this was clashing with actually maybe it doesn't clash anymore. Oh no, it does, of course it does. Clashes with Altus's ego. Also, she has a really good passive. Really super good passive. But, you know, again, I'm no expert here. Likely going to ask this again in 16 days, but how do the Wizardry folks around here feel about Shio? She's good. She's very, 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 very strong Moonlit. She's alright for autoing. She's incredible for manualing. You would choose Peeb. I barely know who it's Phoebe, isn't it, or something? Like one of those characters from one of the popular games. I can't remember which one. Peacefully is mad for Peeb. Yeah, Shio's for bossing. So what do we have here? These average dudes. We have 0 green. We have 0 green. We have just the scattering of light blue. We have a good spread of basically everything else. Heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP if they lost SP. It's so good. We're already costing ourselves this by using this. This is really good too. But if we don't use one of these, it's hard to even get it up there for the regular fight. Lee Sang doesn't clash well at all. Does Gregor clash well? Not too badly. It's what, 10, 14, 13. It's hard to use the ego though. And they are the only sources of blue, basically, of light blue. Yisung's passive because 10 SP is greater than 5 HP. Yeah, absolutely. The downside is Gregor's ego we basically can't use. I feel like honestly like we just can't hit this. We just can't use this. We probably can't use this either. Maybe on like a rare occurrence we can use that. We can never really use this because all of the light blue that we generate here needs to come off of this. Like he generates another 1 for himself. He has his skill 2, skill 3. Sorry, his skill 3. His 4 hitter is a light blue. I just think we can't really use these guys. Doesn't feel quite right. We can't really we can't use Faust's ego particularly easily because we have no green generation with these characters. And also she feels like she clashes really badly. God sends his hardest choices to his strongest soldiers. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't even know who we use here, like regularly. Her ego is fuelable, but it interferes with his. Same with that, interferes with his. We're using... We could just use Maya, so even just like rolling around. Not just for bosses. Maybe we just use him right now. We can get used to it. We're gonna get messed up. We're like 4 levels under, 5 levels under. Sure, it'll be okay. I believe in us. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지. 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지.
I wouldn't pray too hard, Apocalypse Birds. Like that could come with some very, very severe consequences.
그래. 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌,
그리고
CI.
뚫릴 때까지 죽살을 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭,
Cider.
돌, 죽살.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for reissue. The sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
I really like it when they do the translations, when they do the explanations of what she means in the acronyms, because the translations are so good. They make it make sense, even though it's not in the native language, which I think is really, really awesome. Oh, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider run. Sadly, none of our sinners bother to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아,
Oh, I bet they do.
기사의 주주님도 아시나요?
This is Canto 3, yes, Hush Knight.
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개
We're about to get destroyed by some random fight.
위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
I'm not sure why Micro is dropping such vicious misinformation.
너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
Getting through the airport customs.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Congrats, Hush Knight.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus, will battle. It's crazy how many just like random thugs come up to the bus like, oi, we want your money and stuff. Hand it over on your bus, or else. Right. Oh, we've actually got decent clashes here. Right, these are slashing route. Probably better to take slightly worse hit. Does a lot more damage. We aren't looking for analytic eye anymore. Staunchness is owned. We want to hit double yellow if possible to get SP. That's basically impossible to get. Probably just take the slashing. I think there are waves of here. I guess us as ESP. I think we just take this because we need the blue as much as we can, the gloom as much as we can. Just trying to get used to. This is the first time I've played with skill 3s. Trying to get used to the amounts we need for our abilities. That's only 2 waves. These are like 5 levels higher than us. I thought it would be a bit harder. Thank you, Philosopher. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. These hooligans are not so bad. So we have no purple. We have no envy. We are missing envy.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Flashing. Just take the blue there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't know if the second wave is any harder. I don't know. I guess the opening, it is the opening fight of the chapter. I guess it's not too mean. They have such little HP. How come? Like the enemies in the last chapter had way more damage, were lower level and way harder. These recommended level. Is the recommended level going to be crazy? Good night, my crew. Thank you for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Wait till I see recommended level. This one was only 16.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We were only 5 levels down for this one. Is it gonna shoot up? Excuse me, Charon? Excuse me, Charon?
자, 내리지.
Cock-a-hoot parking.
받을 시간이다.
I've never heard that term before. Anyone know what cock-a-hoot parking is? It's the first fight. I'm already 5 levels away. Look, it's gonna be fine, Araturfers. Don't worry about it. Those guys had like 30 HP. It's fine.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
Dungeon is like 10 levels high. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's only a couple of like minor attack levels, right? It's fine. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roger and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions while we were met with heads shaking sideways. Heads shaking sideways. Oh, this place is hardcore.
당신이 왜?
Why did you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Vigilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나
단테.
이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지.
Is that where you guys get the Dante from? When Vigilius put it like that, it sounded as if he was saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." It is Dante. Dante. Yeah. I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
Great job, team.
달리님 덕분일 거예요.
금방금방 빠지네요.
Lines
10분
moving
정도만
quickly.
기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Not manager Dante. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got
안
anxious.
그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
Do your dailies.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우.
Oh, I'm glad you got the computer working. Akira. Sorry, I missed your message. Keyboard is fucked. The keyboard should work as soon as it's dried out. You really need to dry out a keyboard, like really need to seriously dry out a keyboard before it will work again. So your keyboard might be fine, dude. You might just need to dry it out like a lot more. Just leave it out. Preferably on something like near somewhere warm.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Fox, hello.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
This is something hot like a picture of me. Definitely not that.
라고 대답을 하면 된다.
I mean,
토시 하나 빼먹지
if you're trying to make something or someone dry, then fair enough. Yeah, that might work.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. Yeah, that went really well for us in the casino, didn't it, Dante? Dante. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Vigilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, included in mine.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Well, that's good to know. Means we don't have to take our head off. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Vigilius's stead. I can't make my mind up. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations, my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Look, you just hit one, you hit one button, and everyone loses their mind. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Vigilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched out skyward. He finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
Let me just prep my eardrums.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Oh. That's a very good question, Don Quixote. My mistake. Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall, countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는
This is what it's like at a British person for a British person at a European airport now that we have made the executive decision to leave Europe. There's like an empty European line to go through any singular airport, and then we're just like dying in a huge endless line, like trying to get through customs. Yeah, this is what it's like being British in Europe now.
비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Thank you so much for following Yowie Bun. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm a Limbus noob. They judge me too much. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had enough time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's words, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무자 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
All you have to do is show your card and walk through.
다음.
Who could fuck that up? After our first son approved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards they based on their speed. It seemed like more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, then let each sinner pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
This is definitely not this easy. We are definitely not getting that. This is bad news. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. Oh god. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. A small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Am I right? You're actually very right,
지금
Heathcliff.
저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at a least expected moment yet again. Let me just prep my eardrums again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기
I have come to liberate the weak and powerless. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official face. Flabbergastation. It looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해
This
주세요.
guy's just like, please just move along, madam. Please, ma'am. Please just move along. Not again. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플.
The reflection of her in the glass. He's like, code purple, it's happened again. Oh god.
트럼보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파.
We're cooked. Veering away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response on the to the radio.
코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트럼보 사이트, 루코 사이트.
Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Heathcliff bringing up his body sack. This is the first time I've seen the body sack referenced in chat.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트럼보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction of Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Uh-oh! Poor kid. Level 20. We'll be fine.
없어. 바로 간다.
Level up your units. When we get to a fight we can't win. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 것.
Loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
I'm sorry, Vigilius. Please don't give us the red gaze. Sorry.
범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는
I like Don Quixote.
관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Actually, you are shedding all of your fur and it's gone all over my nose. Now you're gonna make me sneeze.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고
Look at this, you're all furry.
이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
You need to clean yourself out. You're a mess. Sorry. Vigilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he would remain a spectator. Winnable. Winnable. We've only got 86 HP. We're going to be fine. We have no choice there. Okay, these are looking quite bad. These clashes are not looking great. We have these are on the base abilities though. Okay. Okay, that's not looking great either. I mean, that's just an easy sweep. It's an easy kill for Mayor, so he's got this. I got total faith in them. I got total faith in them. Look at him go! How can we lose? What are you missing? Yellow. Of course. Well, we're getting a yellow one way or the other here. What are these actually weak against? Oh shit, they're weak against bludgeoning. My bad, it's the armored. I'm an idiot. So, bludgeoning, bludgeoning, blunt, blunt. Blunt. Blunt.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why am I a masochist? I like punching upwards. I find it more fun. The fact defense attacks don't show red letters doesn't mean that they won't have 90% to lose. Sure, okay. That's perfectly fine. That's the weakest attack again. Counterattack has a 100% chance to win, doesn't it? Because, like, you're always just taking the hit, but you're dealing the hit back. Is that not the way counterattack works? Counter works? Yeah. So, like, counter is always, like, a fairly safe pick. Well, maybe not safe. Maybe safe is the wrong word. But, like, you're always guaranteed to be able to hit back, right? We definitely want to use that there. In fact, we've got body sack, don't we? No, we don't have body sack. We have you can just use this here. That is, I think, all of the egos that we can use with that set. It's good.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Counter is the only defense skill that gives sin resources. Ah, that's interesting. Oh!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's just dawned on me why some characters have sin resources on their defense. It's because they're counterattack characters. Yeah, that you just opened my eyes to that upper hole. Thank you. Yeah, it's because it's an attack, because you're just making an attack. Just letting them hit you, and you are hitting them back. Okay, that's a little stagger. It's a little staggery do. And these things are healing a lot. It's not great, is it? This for Bloom. So this is a better attack. That is a write-off. You probably take that. What's her? Does she defend? She evades, doesn't she? Does she evade? Does this Ishmael evade? I don't actually know. Don't remember. No, she doesn't. She counters. Never mind. She counters. That might be... I'm not sure if that's better for us. I think that's worse. Wait, does she evade? Does she defend? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like it's probably very obvious somewhere on the screen. Oh, it's right up there. Counter. Counter. Oh yeah, it's purple. Brain.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Learning. Learning's hard. Put him in the sack, Heathcliff!
이 안에 담아주지.
Finally some damage that's stuck.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oof, Ishmael. Unfortunately, they are healing. There's no ego here. We don't have We do not have the sack. We cannot sack again. He's missing Envy. It's not looking great. It's not looking great, champs. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. Blunt. Blunt, blunt, blunt. 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 We need... we need a miracle. For him to try to get that through, it's hopeless.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That was good damage. Good damage. Great clashing. What a guy. Oh, Heathcliff's popping off. Great job, Heathcliff. This is what we're talking about. Don't worry about Ishmael. These things happen. Job application, jump scare, no! Blunt. Blunt. We don't have body sack. We have chains. No, we don't. Need two envy for chains as well. We have nothing. We have no egos. We need more yellow. But I think we just need to deal damage. There's too many of these enemies. That one is probably defended.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Need more good hustle from you, Heathcliff. You're the only thing keeping us in this. You're popping clashes. We have a good turn this turn, I think. Blunt, 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 blunt.
먼저 간다.
Having for breakfast, Heathcliff. The connection of the bat, the sound it makes, man. It's just not it.
규정대로
There's more. There are more. They are overwhelmed. The other ones that are left, we are pretty hurt. We are pretty damaged. That's countering. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to hit through it, don't we? We have body sack. Use chains or body sack? Probably body sack. Probably use this too. That gets us that right.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Although his SP is fine, he doesn't really even need it. This does more damage. Obviously use the body sack. Wait, actually. We should do body sack on here. Body sack on this one, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Because the red attack is better. You put Altus in the sack, Micro. Yeah, shove him in the bag! Get him in there! Narrowly escaped the bag.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Seeing many of these things. we're getting so low. Oh boy. Right. She has her ego. We don't have body sack. We don't have this because we don't have enough purple.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Get in the ball sack. You can't just invite people into your ball sack. It's not right. Your body sack, sure, that's fine. We've all had a body sack at one point in our lives. Heathcliff is a fucking goat, man. He's the only thing holding us together here. Oh, okay, we've reached the end. We can win. We can win. We can get this. We can get there. We got a body sack. Got a Hotto body sack. This one. Probably that, because we're on resonance. On a very long resonance string. Yeah, eight times absolute resonance. Yeah, put him in the bag! This is a huge victory for mankind. This is for Don Quixote.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Only took 15 minutes, yeah. But we got there. We got there. Great job, team. No one of any value was lost. All of the biggest head honchos kept their heads. It's supposed to be the introduction to the new enemies. You're the introduction to the new enemies, Aratems. Are they just gonna watch from there?
이렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
Who wouldn't want him to pull his dagger out? We already saw what happened when that happens.
마지막으로 오지랖을
This
부려보자.
is actually the first wall on launch because people didn't have stuff leveled. Most of the gacha IDs didn't have blunt attacks. Really? That's really interesting, Nokia.
순식간에 회복이 됩니다. 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards close in on us.
보여?
Dude,
마구잡이로 때려부숴.
Heathcliff basically soloed that. Heathcliff was the only thing that was actually killing anyone. To be fair, May Assault, he put in some hits. This is only level 18. The difficulty's going down. Yeah, so like, this has actually really bad overlap for these missions where we don't already have a load of stuff racked up and we're not fighting one boss.
예술을 보여주지.
So it'd be much better to deploy something else that doesn't have overlap. I don't know what doesn't have overlap though. Not that. I'm pretty sure everything's going to have overlap at this point. What do we not need? Thank you so much for following, Rang. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying watching me prat around like an idiot on a game that I don't understand. So we are using Pride, Sloth, and the orange one. What is orange again? I always forget. Lust. Yeah, I always forget Lust. I can never remember Lust. Lust. We're using a tiny bit of Gloom. We're using Gloom and Gloom of this. Yeah, actually, it doesn't really matter who we use. They just either can't use their... They basically can't use their ego. Because we have coverage for it all. The other person just isn't going to get to use their ego. The only thing we're not using is... Gluttony. Green is Gluttony, right? Lust is Faust. Lust is Faust? Is Lust Faust? I'm not sure. So it doesn't really matter who we use in this slot. They just need to be able to clash okay. I don't know who can clash okay. She's what? 10, 14, 12. Lust is a most common sin for all of our IDs. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, she's not here. She isn't. Good old Faust. She's all pride here, right? Ah, you mean you goon for her, right? Well, why didn't you say that to start with? Like, this is a GGFG friendly channel, you know? That's Sinclair. Never look at Sinclair. 10, 10, 11. Okay, that's not great clashing. I think her clash is really low as well. 10, 12, 10. She's 10, 12, 11. Faust feels very weak in terms of clashing. She's 10, 12, 10. He's 10, 12, 9. And everyone else just clashes so badly. Holy fuck. Maybe Mayasol is the best clasher that's left. He's what? 10, 13, 8. Like he's not that bad. He's not half bad. He's tanky.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, what about Gregor? I didn't even look at Gregor. I didn't look at poor Gregor. Gregor's got some good clashing-ish, sort of. He's 10, 14, 13. That's more reasonable. Enemy's weak to blunt that he possesses. Yeah, true. The enemies here are blunt. Gregor's giving us some thick healing though, maybe. I mean, not really, but we can potentially stack up enough for him to give us some thick healing. Right, do we just have to kill a million waves of these things again? Holy shit, there's 8 waves. That's incredibly spooky. That is incredibly spooky. Single coin S1 is hard to justify on story missions when sanity is 0 at the start. Yeah, fair. Just win the flip. Just win the flip, Crispiness. What's the problem? What's the issue? Just don't lose. Yeah, just get lucky. Sounds like a man who doesn't like to gamble. Those are not great numbers for us. Oh, you're staggered. You're already staggered.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm speedy, Kira. I'm speedy.
재밌는 순간이에요.
We're getting kind of beaten up here. Things are not looking that great for us. We don't have body sack. We have Altus, but Altus is stunned. So we have nothing. Seems great. Can't really use the blunt attack that. Let's give us the orange for body sack. Oh no. Heathcliff, you've let us down. Always happen. Shadow Kira. Always happen. Damn. Alright, man, so... Oh, you can't even use that. We still don't have a... We haven't managed to find a, bloom. Gotta be that. Out-unked by now out-unked by JJ. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I guess it's not.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Get beaten up all over the place here. No, Heathcliff! You're the chosen one! You're the only one who can save us from these heathens. We have got absolutely destroyed here. Gotta try it, otherwise he's gonna die. We can't do counter attack with him. Do that. Ego that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That's a huge hit for Mayor Assault. He's got this. Nikkei Summer event story is greater than the whole of Limbus. Damn. These are big words. Attack him!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
You beast. You're a beast, Heathcliff. You're a beast. How does he do it? Meanwhile, Ishmael getting destroyed. Unfortunately, I think there's like loads more enemies. We've only just killed like a couple of them. We're in tatters. Okay. Don't really have much here. Thank you so much for following, Boma. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Heathcliff here on 2 HP. Just trying his best. Trying his very best. God help him, is he ever trying. Oh dear. Oh dear. Things have got worse for us. This fight was meant to be easier than the last one. We don't need blue. We don't need pride. We don't need sloth. Doesn't make much of a difference.
먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, winnable? Question mark? Maybe? We have body sack, right? Yeah, we have body sack. He's healed for 2 turns off of Gregory. He's back up to 12 HP. He's in a solid place. He's got this. Oh, they're going in the sack. Oh, there's no doubt. They're going straight in the sack. We've got Altus. Doesn't matter which we use this on, really. All of her attacks are her yellows, sadly. But they are... We have good sanity now. The flips are on. He is still not there. He needs 5 for his. 5 gloom. Which is just not happening. Blunt, blunt, blunt. Blunt, blunt, blunt. This one.
먼저 간다.
Fatality.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's almost time. It's almost time for the sack. Oh, 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 uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay. He didn't take damage. He's very low.
안에 담아주지.
He's good. He's good for the sack. That's all that matters.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Mesalot's crushing it out here. We have no sack. We do have this. We do have this. Not on the yellow. This needs to be here. Blue. Blunt, blunt, blunt. This.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
Poor Ishmael has died, like, right at the start of both of these fights.
목적이 있었지.
I was like, yeah, she's taking some damage. She's going to be popping off below 50% health. Nah, she's dead. Just dead. Classic. Classic Ishmael.
좋은 전략입니다.
We got that. Somehow Heathcliff stabilized on 2 HP and just didn't lose any more clashes. What an absolute beast. You just chain body sacking people.
보여?
Just took him a little while to get the sack out, and after that, it was all over. What a guy. At this point, the only reason you can lose is because of RNG. You got the combat done. Yeah, I feel like I've got a decent grasp on the combat now. Obviously, there's a very good chance that we can lose these. We're really under-leveled. But it feels fun. Like, it's fun to do the combat. That's why I want to stay under-leveled if possible. Like, you know, a ways. Until it gets harder. And that's the same reason why I'm doing this challenge. Because, like, I think I would get bored if I was just clearing stuff. And I don't want to be bored of the combat. I want to enjoy the story and the combat. I'm greedy. I'm greedy! I feel like
몸이 찌뿌둥하던
you
참이었어.
should probably be first. You get more turns that way, don't you? You should probably be last.
모두에게
와, 기대되네요. 와,
모두에게
Maybe
평등하게.
he should be first. I'm not sure. Kinda base ID. Not her. She's using her free ID.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
I have this on here too.
부스러울
I don't think I can
시간이다.
actually use this, but I have this. From the battle pass.
따라가겠어요.
와,
I
기대되네요.
don't know if I'll ever get to use it, but we have it.
평등하게.
Heathcliff, just a crusher.
참이었어.
I guess it should be really be him.
기대되네요.
He has the highest clash, doesn't he? He's what, 10, 12, 13? I don't know actually. I feel like Heathcliff has like more reliable clash than he does because he has to not get hit.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I'll see him bring in the ER drops. Damn. He's what, 9, 12, 20? Really stupid. She's 11, 13, 14. So she's very consistent. 11, 13, 14. He's 10, 12, 13. So it gets plus 2 on this, plus 1 on this per coin. So it's like actually kind of plus 4, plus 2.
모두에게 평등하게. 즉시
네, 원하신다면
이오티스 참전합니다.
Fueling Honglu or Faust Ego would be better to clear out the blunt weak enemies. Honglu or Faust Ego. That's probably true, Nokia, because it will hit multiple targets. It's really hard to get to Faust or Honglu's though for the team that we have. It's really, really super hard. It'll take like 3+ turns to even get to the Ego. Because of how hard it is for us to get light blue for this. It'd be easier to get Faust, maybe. Faust might be viable. Honglu's is so hard to get anything for. Even if we were to bring in like Gregor, it would still be so hard to get that. The 5 cost is so restrictive in these like one-shot battles. We are not generating the right color with this. I think we actually take the hits there. Probably better than the defenses and the counter. We are not generating an ego there. Yeah, we'd have to use probably Greg and Yi-Sang, which is like their clashes are so bad. I mean, Gregor's is like kind of okay. Gregor's is okay. Maybe Ishmael cannot instantly die for once. That would help. We are in a bad place this turn. Gonna have to counter there. Probably have to. Oh, we can get away with his skill 3. Skill 3 is pretty favourable. You do not stand a chance on this one. And we are staggered. The big man. Poor Aldous. At least May Assault can take a real beating. The guy actually does just tank quite a lot of damage. Just sits there and takes it. No, the Canto's literally gambling. Yeah, they probably will. It will eventually become an RNG fest, and if it gets really bad, and I'm just resetting levels endlessly, then we'll do something to bulk ourselves up. We can put our heads together and try and figure out what we can do with the selectors that we're getting from the things from the login event. I think that would be kind of fun. Like, I won't see that as a failure because I don't see anything here as a failure. We're just having fun. I'm just deciding to have fun by doing this rather than playing through the game normally. So like, we'll wait until we get there, you know? Like right now, we're 10 levels or 8 levels lower than the enemy and we're doing okay, but it's only Canto 3, so we've got a long way to go. Like, what's so nice about this game is the story is so good. And if I can enjoy the combat like this at the same time, then I'm just having a great time. We should probably use Body Sack actually here, shouldn't we? We have favourables this turn though, we could just not. We only have favourables though because like we are getting counter-attacked. No, I think we can save this turn. We're not generating. We're just generating 1 purple for Body Sack. Yellow gets Aldous to hers. Ego. We're getting 1 Bloom. Have to take the Gloom wherever we can get it. Doing base ID solo runs, yeah, they are probably mostly people who've played the game before though, I'm guessing, Chain Wolf. Like I don't have the brain or the knowledge for this. So I'm just gonna have to work at it. The slash. Just better odds there. These are gonna be bad, aren't they? Second one's on a counter, so we can take that. We should probably body stack on this one. Wow, that is a heavy unopposed hit. That's really bad. Probably need to Pathos Muthos. This is unopposed. It's on a counter. Actually, is it a counter? No, it's it activates their thing. Can we like cancel that out? It doesn't work like that, does it? Oh no, of course we can't. We can't target with this. Tis Valpurgis. Tis Kenyong. Tis indeed. I'm glad you got bread. Bread is delicious. This is minus a huge amount of damage. We need both. We're already generating 2 blue. We have enough for Pathasmathos again next turn. Just off of the 1 yellow. I think we don't need the yellow. The yellow does give us entertainment though, which will give us protected next turn. I think we go with that.
표정에 따라 치르는다.
이 안에 담아주지.
I don't think there's a time where Heathcliff just being like, "You'll get in the bag too," doesn't make me smile. The more ridiculous the enemy, the better. Yeah, I'll keep playing like this until we can't go any further, and then I'll level up a bit, and then we'll try again. I'm not looking to turn the game into a mega RNG fest, because that's not a fun way to win. Just waiting for the perfect RNG. There's no real challenge to that. So if it gets to that point, which it sounds like it might, then we can try and get a few units, some of the early season units, and maybe round out our comp, make the comp more interesting. British man beats up enemies with a bat and puts them in the sack. If you see that in the news, it wasn't me, okay? Please, nobody snitch. I mean, you know, spread misinformation. Please, guys, come on. Excuse me. Cat hair. That is a massive unopposed hit. I don't think we need to. We're not in like dire straits. I don't think we need to use the sack this turn, which means that we can just use the reds. Reds don't really help us that much in terms of ego usage. Actually, in that case, in that mindset, we should probably use the Bat Bash, because the envy actually helps us. But right now, the Wrath does not. We want to take that really heavy hit for sure. We're even right now on Pride and Sloth. Don't think we want to use Pathos Mathos this turn. She is taking count. She's not getting countered, is she? No, she's not. Don't really need the entertainment to make a difference to us, but this is a much heavier hit. These are unopposed, extremely heavy hits. Those are struggles. I don't think this is unreasonable to use there. We still have, if we do 1 purple here, 1 MV here, then we still have enough for sack next turn.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Now that I can follow the combat as well, it's more fun. Like I can see what's happening. Like before it was just a chaotic melee, but now I can like follow what's going on. I can see the buffs as they're going up and that kind of thing. And I can see when they're like when someone's winning the clashes and losing the clashes, and it's kind of fun. It's really fun to like watch it play out. So This is Altus. We do have, I think she just goes unopposed. I don't think we use the ego there. Although we are starting to get stacked up on ego, we're kind of like almost wasting the ego that we've got backed up. These are 1 already. Pretty unopposed. This one's rough. We do not have any gloom. So I think she counters there. Here we probably need to defend. Why am I using She-ish over base-ish? Because these fights are like really chaotic, and it feels like she benefits quite a lot from being under 50% health. That said, she is now staggered. We even have Thread to up tire for skill 3. I will eventually. Clever at all not found, sorry. Yeah, I will eventually. I don't know what she has right now. We don't have a... She's already up tie 3. I already up tie 3'd her because we have extra mats. Like, she's the only mats that we need. I haven't Thread spun anything or anything yet. Again, we're getting to the point where we're hoarding too much, I think. Just because we're getting favourable results, we should probably be using the egos anyway, right? We need to use the Bloom here because it's the only chance we get to stack it, even though it's low damage. Really low overall damage. Sack of a purpose. Sack always has a purpose. You gotta put people in the sack. Heathcliff has been the only thing really getting us through these fights. When we're 8 levels down. He's been beasting it. He's been absolutely beasting it. At 2 HP survive into chain body sacks. What a monster. Right, we don't need to use anything this turn, that's for sure. There's nothing we really need, just like blue. Just Bloom if we can find it. Wow, that is doing so much damage with the mod. I want Heathcliff to put everything in this game into the sack. It's just, it needs to happen. Nothing shall escape. You shall not escape the sack. That was actually really comfortable because Ishmael didn't die immediately at the start of the fight like she has in the last 2. The last 2 were a lot closer than that. And it would be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of these regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. And the sack was pulled out. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
Okay, Mayor Salt. You should say less.
전투를 제대로
I
지속하라.
know you don't say a lot, but you should say less. Yeah, they're shooting themselves. I mean, they're basically hurting themselves.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
They're helping us, if anything. Ryushu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryushu to fight. It must be very painful though, surely. It must be extremely painful. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라 포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체에서
I see what they did there.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
Do you remember in LobCorp shooting your employees with bullets to shield heal them? Yeah, I do. I guess that was this. HP. Wouldn't you get used to it if it wasn't dangerous? Yeah, maybe. Maybe your pain receptors would like dull or something if you were exposed to it a lot. Or maybe they're under like mega painkillers. Maybe they just have painkillers pumped into them constantly or something like that. Well, this is a world where you could have like... You could probably have treatments to have your pain receptors removed or dulled or something. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
Who's this, Chad? A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who's this, Chad?
보여?
Oh, it's Nido.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Hooray! We're level 13. We did it. You did do a right bang up job, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, my man. We need to do this once and this once.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Get torn away from that guy, really? I don't know who it is yet, even.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We got a selection ticket today. Was today the selection ticket?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I think it's season 1 identity. I don't know if I'm going to yet. I think I'm gonna wait. I might have a look at them though. Might have a little look at them in a minute if it doesn't like immediately use it by having a look at what you can pick. I don't know what the UI is like for it. I wouldn't put my heart once. I like I don't know, like I would want to... There are two reasons why I don't want to use it immediately. One, because we're doing okay, and I don't think we need to. And two, because when I do need to, I want to have as much knowledge of like what I want to do as I can. Since we're going to have a very, very limited number of units, even if we do use the selectors, we're still going to have a very limited number of IDs. So I want to make sure that I pick wisely. Probably need a lot of guidance from you guys, if and when we get that. Yeah, thank you. Like, I think we'll probably be able to get through this Canto, at least. I don't want to speak to you soon though, we're obviously only a little tiny way into it. But from what I've heard, it's like Canto 5, where it's going to start getting really, really tough.
누구도 볼 수 없게. 좋은 전략입니다.
And we have a long way to go. The season 1 ID is N-Crop Faust or N-Crop Sinclair. Interesting.
해보기는 할게요.
Canto 4, you think? Canto 4.
순조로운 전략입니다.
규정대로
Yeah, we'll just we'll see how far we can go. I think we'll know. I think I'll know, you know, when it gets too hard.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Where if it becomes an absolute RNG fest, then there's nothing that I can do to like make it better. That will probably be the point.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
This is just the XP stage. Need to do this once and the what is it, thread stage once to do battle pass daily thing. Or just daily.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Arcorp Heathcliff is low-key top 2 Heathcliff. Really? What? I guess is Wild Hunt the best? Like everyone always talks about Wild Hunt.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Maybe it's just because it looks cool. Wild Hunt, yeah. Wild Hunt is the only skin in this game, or the only ID, sorry, in this game that people have shown me. They've been like, you have to go and look at Wild Hunt right now. They're like, okay. Sure, I need to No worries, Misha. Much love to you. Have a great night. It's like afternoon there, isn't it? Have a great afternoon and evening.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
19 clash power when losing S3.
what a lovely fate.
Not the golden apple. Anything but that. The new Radiant Wild Hunt is probably strong, I see. Crazy strong ruler cool. I mean, it does look very cool. The skin looks ultra cool. What does feet do? Yeah, it just... you saw. Unfortunately, my face is in the wrong place for the sound alerts on this scene. See you, Misha! Bye-bye!
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Man, the connection of the bat, it just sounds so good. I think that's part of the reason why I like Heathcliff so much. Is like the hits of the bat. It just sounds so good. The sound effects in the game are really, really good. Each connection is just like a real clonk. Seeing such low damage makes me angry for some reason. By that you mean the enemy's damage on me, because I'm such a beast, Capusaur, right? Right? That must be what you meant. That's got to be what you meant.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, get done, Apple. Idiot, Apple. bit rude.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Not causing the most damage here. We could be causing more. Yeah, I haven't pulled anything from the welcome banner. Thank you, Super Nancy. I appreciate the answer. This thing is actually tanking us hard, isn't it? We're getting filtered by this thing. We're gonna have to ego this? I don't remember. I swear we did this yesterday and this was fine. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was an easier version of it. Ah, changing place on the day of the week. I see. So we're getting absolutely rolled by this apple. Oh, there we go. We're doing damage now. We were just chipping away at it for like 3 damage for a while there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Clever Retort. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. I had no idea. This is only the second day that I've done this. I didn't get a chance to really follow up on the daily stuff until maybe like 2 days ago. I started doing the daily stuff properly on this game. And by properly, I mean like attempting to do it. We can fire these off without too much apprehension. I think we can do this, can't we? We probably should do this. I should have done that last then. Oh, I couldn't if I wanted to use Ishmael's last time. I probably should have just used Mare Salts anyway. Yeah, put that apple in the bag! Straight in the sack.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I really want to know more about Mare Salt. Like, Mare Salt doesn't have a Canto yet, does he? I feel like Mare Salt is such a man of mystery, you know? He's French. That's it. He's French. I mean... We do not have a Gloom for that. That is our perpetual problem. Have to read his actual book to get crumbs. He's in N Corp at one point. Interesting. Explain this Canto. Interesting. Yeah, he wants clear and concise commands. I love that that was his entire like dossier. He prefers clear and concise commands. But got it. You guys can do 9 damage to that apple. I believe in you. Without egos.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
Getting
시간이
XP
합쳐진
from that
결과였습니다.
too. Who needs these XP tickets anyway? Get that, won't we? Pass. Wait, where's the pass? Here. Still getting used to the UI. Is there a claim all button here? Am I missing it? Am I being dumb? What do we have in our inventory? Guys, tell me what I've got in my inventory here. What are these things? These are the random ones. We should use these, right? No claim all for the missions. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Clever Retort. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, red crates are random, aren't they? We should use these. They can read. Learn it yourself. Wow, Aratems. Wow. Here am I trying to interact with people rather than just sitting here and like being like, oh yeah, And Aratems said, no, I don't want to answer your question. I don't want to help you. Fuck you. So much stuff that use the subcategories. Make it easier to explain. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry. So these are level boost tickets. These are all. These are pulls. These are pulls. Identity training tickets. No. No, identity XP. Oh no, these are for. These are XP tickets. These are all XP tickets. Oh shit! This is a huge ticket which just takes your identity up to level 50. Okay. These are threads that we can use for thread spinning. These are tickets. These must be tickets, right? These must be like pulls. These are pulls. Okay, these are pulls. So this is a 10 pull. This is a 10 pull, and these are all 1 pulls. Thank you. This is the. Can I use this? Is it gonna like pop it to a point where I have to select something if I use this? Do you guys know? You can use a temple ticket for a temple. Yep, got you. Thank you. You can leave. You can cancel out. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. So we can have a look at some of these things here. That's cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can look. We can actually look. The one Faust, the one who grips. Cackle. Oh my god, she looks fucking nuts, dude. She looks absolutely insane. Click the eye in the top. Here? The 1 or 2 in Roman numerals. Oh, cool. Ah, her picture actually changes. So this is like the one who grips. Here she's gripping a mouse. Here she's gripping. I don't know exactly what this is. Reddit moderator Faust. It's actually Redditor Faust. Oh boy. She's cool. This is the cannibal, right? Someone showed me this before. This is Ryushu the cannibal. She has an appetite skills. Yeah, this is normal. Some of the art is very disturbing in this game. I like it. I have no idea who or what this is. I guess it's something that I probably haven't encountered yet. Ting Tang Gang Gang leader. Hong Li. The damn Ting Tang Ting Tang clan. Ting and the Tang. Mayor Salt is kind of shit. Ncorp Sinclair. Yeah, you guys mentioned Ncorp Sinclair, right? The one who shall grip. This is G Corp Manager Corporal. These are like new characters, kind of. G Corp Manager Corporal and what was the other one? Ncorp Grosshammer. They're actual characters. War Criminal Gregor. ID based on an NPC you met. Yep, sure, got you. What about these lower rarity ones? RB Sous Chef. Gregor. I love the artwork. G Corp Head Manager. What else would a head manager be doing? Oh. The Mittel Hammer as opposed to the Gross Hammer. Is there a Kleiner Hammer maybe? There is! There's a Klein Hammer! Never judge a person by the size of their hammer. It's not right. Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Yuri Faust. Oh yeah, it looks really... Yeah, that's weird. Cool. I would have to look through that intensely to try to figure out what on earth we would do with that. What's this? Oh, these are just our Enkeflin boxes. So we should use these. In my opinion, I would recommend the one who shall grip Sinclair. That you're not the only person to suggest that. I'm guessing that is a pretty good idea. We just use these, right? These I probably want to keep until I know who I want to, or who I need to push up. Don't think we have... What's the max up tie on a character? Like, how far can you up tie to? Ting Tang wants a team who can clash really good. What are you talking about? My team can clash real good. 4. So after this, after we've done this once, like these guys are max, we won't need to up tie them anymore. Is that right? But Claire, okay. And how about the thread spinning? Like how do we just thread spin this once and then it's done? No plans to release up tie 5. Thank you guys. So I can happily use my character shards to get my guys up to up tie 4, or for these. Talks to upping it to 5. Okay. Thread spin 4 is quite expensive. These guys are thread spin. Shit, I need to look at her. So I don't know whether we got any thread spin into her. I don't think we did. Oh, the egos. This is automatically increased, isn't it? Because it's still a base ego. We'll use on ego just yet. Okay. We can see here what it looks like when it's thread spun, right? Oh yeah, it says here on hit trigger tremor burst. So I think this is like on kill or something. Yeah, on kill, gain 2 attack power. That's not really that important. I mean, he does like to kill people though. on kill. Not really too fussed about on kill. What about May Assault? Gain 3 bind the next turn. Inflict 5 bind next turn. So he gets less bind on him the next turn. That doesn't really make that much difference. He gets an extra protection? No, he doesn't. Yeah, it's just it reduces the debuffs. Thank you. Yeah, I only realised that later. Thank you for mentioning it. I appreciate that. Protection goes from on heads to on hit. I mean, that's kind of nice. What else have we got here? I think someone said that hers got really good with a thread spin. I just get heals for more SP. I mean, I guess it's fine. Onlys we really struggle to reach as good as
the
this
yellow
is.
text on the left is what changes or gets added each skill changes, so you can scroll down on the identities.
Ooh, that's interesting. Next turn, -2 SP loss efficiency to all allies. -2 to amount of SP loss from ego use. That seems very good. This is already a very good ability. Yeah, my plan. I don't have anywhere near enough shards to upgrade these anyway. I'm just kind of looking at them. I've only just kind of begun to understand how this system works. Don't uptie you guys. I can't anyway. Don't worry. I'm just looking. Okay, I'm just looking. Just trying to understand what's going on. All I'm looking at. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will confer anyway. On hit, heal by 50% of damage dealt. That's actually really good. Hers changes to be way better. That's probably a pretty reasonable heal for a small ego. Also flips higher on heads, does it? Oh yeah, so it does. Yeah, so it does. That makes this like a lot better. Still not that worth it. Yeah, probably not. This one is just like so complicated. Effects do not stack with the effects of ego gift. Old wooden doll. Of course, that is currently level 1 as well, the red sheet. Yeah, I'm going to do IDs first. Don't worry, guys. I'm just looking at the egos. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'm not going to spaff a load of resources into this. I don't think I have enough to actually thread spin anything anyway. It takes way too many, because they're already level 3, right? Yeah, they're already 3. It takes so many to take them to 4. Yeah, 3. This seems strong. It seems really good. I can't really use this ability very much, sadly. But this seems like a very good power-up. A Land of Illusion is already so good. Yeah, I tried it before. We almost got the 3rd sword. I can maybe go back and do it now, but I'm probably not going to do it tonight. I might try and do it tomorrow. Night River of Despairing Tears of one of the most dangerous attacks to people who cannot read. I had no idea what was going on in that fight. I tried to read it and it was also overwhelming because it's new. And there's so many lines of text everywhere, words that I didn't understand. I was just like, but I tried my best. So long as I've seen almost bases in a lineup, yeah. That's how we're rolling. Yeah, we were about 2 HP short on one of the swords. I'm sure we can do it if we try again. But yeah, I'll need to lock in. I'll try and lock into it tomorrow. Thank you, Akidaki. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we need it as well. Yeah, we need it as well. Clever retort. Boris says, I really don't want to borrow people's IDs. But thank you. There's going to be an update with visible indicators of what passive is more important to keep note of. Oh yeah, I saw that on the patch notes. Looks really cool. See more story. Okay, Haratems. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting and chilling, dude. Sorry. I know you want me to push on. I know you always want me to progress, but gotta take my time. Gotta take my breathers, you know? You have to keep in mind I'm still learning everything about the game. Like, I'm trying to absorb information and I'm trying to like figure out what I'm doing. I know you just want to see me just play, but that's not the way that I play games. I'm sorry, man. I should do the upsize probably then. I should probably just do the upsize now on some of these characters. Because we can redeem. Maybe it's better to wait. See what how the random shards go. Yeah, never mind. Probably better to see how the random shards go so that we can like fill them in. Recommend Faust or May Assault since their UT3 values are pretty low. They gain a greater boost compared to others. I haven't actually looked at that. So I should look at this. The upties. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. So she goes to 11, 13, 11, 13, 11. May Assault goes to 11, 15. Wow. 15, 12. That's a big upgrade because this is. Yeah, wow, because this is a multi-hit attack. This is actually against 4 effectively, like potential. That is quite massive. Yeah, I'm sure uptime 3 is good right now, but it's good to just look at these things. Her uptime in this is... they don't... So she doesn't gain... She gains... this on the flip. I see, so they don't all gain... Sorry. She is 3, isn't she? Yeah, we raised her to 3. She gets extra poise count. Yeah, I saw that. I was just looking at the base damage of the skills. Because I didn't realise that the upties would increase the base numbers of the skills. Yeah, it does here too. Only a little bit. There. Oh, and there. Numbers are already good anyway. Not on her base, but on her other 2. Cool. Just need shards for characters and you don't really need to pull much. Yeah, it's nice. Right, let's get back. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Hey, what the? What's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Gilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival. This was the chap who was laughing. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. What the hell?
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
This guy's Don Quixote's speed.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가
Shame Don Quixote I think is dead right now.
섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Of course he's called Siegfried. Of course he is.
말 본세는 여전하시군 그래.
Oh, his arms are mechanical.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
No. You made a mistake.
이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
So kind.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Oh, no, she's alive. She's alive. Oh, Katie, what's wrong? Man, her voice actor. Oh boy.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
Ah, they get revived after the battle ends canonically. Right, got you.
의체인간. 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
With a skilled fighter and talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
더럽게 강하군.
Of course he's OP.
뭐란 거지?
It's called Siegfried.
깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Vigilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지.
It's all very well and good for you to say, mate. You're not the one who has to res them.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. I think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many some time in the past. I've had a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠.
Releasing more high rarity characters so that they cost more shards. We get more money from people actually pulling instead of grinding for the 400 shards. You need to wait. You only have to wait 1 week to get shard and any banner unit. That's actually crazy. Such a wild concept in a gacha. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten his grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Is Heathcliff actually a nice guy? Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vigilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vigilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Is he not going to have an issue with us like resurrecting these guys that he's just heroically dispatched right in front of him? Break the rules, the punishment is death. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, I mean, is Siegfried Revived afterwards is irrelevant. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We deserve death, but you know, if you come back, it's fine. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. Massacre must have been humbling, because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazingly good, Zach. Really enjoying it.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유.
It makes sense. Clever retort. So many people recommend it now. Well, I mean, it's exactly what I expected, Zach. I think the story's amazing because all the Project main stories are amazing, but the combat is not really exactly where I would like it to be, and it's taken me. I had to try really hard to like both learn it and also like learn to enjoy it, but I'm kind of getting there now. So it's exactly what I expected, and exactly, you know, what other people have said. I think if I played this in a different way, if I was like pulling on the banners and I had like broken characters and things, I think I would find the gameplay really dull. But I'm sure that will change as I get higher up, and that's why I'm not saying like I'm not gonna pull or I'm not gonna do anything like later on. We're just gonna keep trying to keep it challenging.
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인
Ish,
쪽에
Zach. I'm using the Ishmael that you get for free at the start.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honoured to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이야.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Giving someone an autograph who you just killed.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
Oh my god, a voice actor.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
This is kind of ridiculous that we've just revived everyone and they're just like, yeah, it's cool now. Yeah, you fucked up, but like, you know, justice has been served. Do we just like go back and go through customs again?
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
They already marked the incident as resolved. Yeah, true. True, you wouldn't want more paperwork, would you? Leaving with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Gilius returned back to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of the paper autographed by Siegfried. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word, we walked out of the border checkpoint. Oh, Jesus! An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Spooked me.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following fast plane reply, the vehicle's doors open.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sard. It's not Sard, is it? It's Sarde. Sorde. Sorde. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
B4 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Yeah, they're back. They see them in proper outfits. Oh yeah.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Yeah, our infiltration didn't go exactly as planned, but that wasn't really my fault, was it?
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
It certainly does. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄
Just went off the rails a little bit.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
They love us. Yeah, they're affectionate towards us.
그런 거 있잖아.
Kinda.
귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Altus pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를
That's so
해준 걸로
nice.
봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
No, I don't think we were there at the same time. It must have been, yeah, like after we left.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치
Nope.
로신한테 갔어.
Nope. Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Rocinante. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. I very fucking much doubt it. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을. 설마 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Nice, Ishmael.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반
Great save.
먼저 버스로 돌아갔어?
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Look, nothing could possibly happen to us in between here and there. I know what you're worried about. A pouty Charon, the cold stare of Vigilius, waited on the bus one day. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vigilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해.
Charon will remember this.
사탕 사줄 테니까.
Getting all telltale on him. Poor guy. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint. Vigilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were good at. It'd be sensing imminent danger. I was going to go with fucking things up. It'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Oh no.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink. That shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet, when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote, brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vigilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
He's a spooky guy, isn't he?
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
Deranged behavior.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인에 의해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Ugh. Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. More than anything, it was evident that disrupting that wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜
They switched places with Don. Oh, El Kowalski. I don't know what to say to that. Vanish! You were too slow with the vanish. Same.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진
Thank you, Lumpy. Very kind of you to follow. appreciate that.
답을 맞출 수 있는
Hope you're having a good day.
물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Jesus Christ.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
지치는군.
Vigilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, and gripping her full by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
It's a very cool visual.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 큐테 씨.
Vigilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was all about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
Dante.
그래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게
Zach Fritcher.
힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Zach Fritcher?
시크.
Oh, Siegfried. It was so far away. It was so far away from the actual name. I didn't even realize what Gregor was talking about. I was like, what the hell?
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned?
알았어, 알았다고.
Oh man. Yeah, this was a very cool visual. You love that line. You looking to get stoned, love? Level 22. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Rip! With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the
저
passengers.
인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보.
I just realised that since Sinclair was sick before we even went through all of that, like Sinclair hasn't said a single line. It hasn't had a single line of text. Yeah. As soon as the name Cal was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again, started trembling. As if something were coming for after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력 것들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄
Oh, Kavaski, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great day at work, or you know, at least a moderate day at work. Maybe great is asking too much. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little while. I'll probably be playing another, I don't know, hour or so of this. I'll probably most likely be off myself. I should be playing it a little bit more tomorrow though. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. That was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
저기 연기가.
Is this a hometown of his?
카론 꺾어.
해피기도 달컹달컹.
Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, the group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor, with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오.
Ah.
죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Of course, and anyone who glorifies themselves in such a way is no doubt a hero.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
I bet he's got a Klein hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단. 아 이봐요. 아 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐? 관광. 관광.
Nail and hammer, yeah, nail and hammer. Thanks, Harrisams. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armoured crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at that kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
Quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
아 좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed it in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh, of course. So these are basically just goons who are trying to steal our bus, like all of the other goons that are trying to steal our fucking bus.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야.
Laugh to spear on, don't you blokes? Oi! I don't think you know who I don't know who you think you are, but do we look daft enough to say do as you say? He's written so British. It's so stupid. furious. Heathcliff was about to was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to. Well, what exactly was he gonna do here, guys? Like, they were kind of like, look, we're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna take your bus. We didn't really have much to work with.
가짠치도 않은 것들이
Proper twat.
어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Proper trifling twats. Who are you telling me to kneel? You proper trifling twat.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Toss off, you prick. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Right, these guys are a mere level 22. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. There's only 3 of them. They have 77 HP. Apparently there are 6 of them. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. I believe. They are weak to bludgeoning. They are strong against slashing. We are not having a great time there. He's evade, isn't he? Probably need blue more than yellow. Take the damage though. I'm guessing these guys are going to hit quite hard on anything we don't block. Oh yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage. It's a juicy little number for us. We need 1 lust, 1 envy. See a gloom there at the end, one of our coveted glooms. I think we have to counter that. I don't think we so much chance of winning that. That we can give a go. This is Evasion Town. I have to level your IDs after this. Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, to recommended level, that's too high. Yeah, I'll probably level them up a bit when we start really struggling. It might be after this. This is less resisted. We are getting 1 purple. We need a lust as well, so I think we should do the luster. Unless I think has to be the gloom. We have to take it whenever it comes up.
If you bring Sinclair to a few of the stages coming up later in this canto.
What? Rom Alex?
You'll probably reach them before you end stream today.
Yeah, that's good. Kind of like Nagel and Hammer. Really, Arizos? You're a fan?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. We are in okay health. We killed 1. We're not doing too badly. We have body sack. I think we take the gloom while we can. This is like a train, even though it's slashing. Because it's a guaranteed hit. That has the winning percentage. That has the winning percentage. That has the winning percentage. Hands are a bit tied here. Probably don't need to body sack on this one. I think we're okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Gives us the pride and the sloth for Altus as well. The legendary Momoland hammer. We got a bit messed up there. We got a little bit messed up there. That is not the best. Both of these are misses. We can Pathos Mathos. One of them. No, we can't because we didn't get the yellow attack off. Oh boy. I think we can do this. At least. We are a little staggered. Great evading. Oh, that's great evading. Oh, she didn't evade that one. High level difference is okay. I think it might be right now. It won't be eventually. It probably will be right now. She's staggered. We have body sack. We don't need to use it there. We don't need to use it there. We're just hitting stagger. How's Hongwei doing for HP? Not great. Not great. Losing one of those probably means he dies. I would not be shocked. He's hit quite hard. We don't have the Gloom for Ishmael. Our choices are limited.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh. She really could have done with winning that. Oh god. She lost both of her clashes. It's always Ishmael. It's always Ishmael. We got a bit messed up here. These guys hit like trains. That's not the miracle we were looking for. It's where you first started having to do Luxcavations for XP on release. Yeah, it makes sense. These guys hit very hard with the power difference they have. Damn. Brutal. We'll give ourselves a bit of XP. And bump ourselves up, I don't know, 5 levels or something. See how much that helps. Probably be quite a bit, I imagine. Oop, not that. Do I use them from here? Do I use them in the thing? I'm not actually sure. Should we boost someone to level 50? How much is 300 identity XP? It's in a window. Okay. Level up. Thank you. Oh wow, that's so much XP. We can feed them a ticket each. There you go. What more can we give them? One GC ticket each. Should probably level all of them, shouldn't we? Reasonably. We should at least level, or like 7, because sometimes we had to fight with 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess Faust. We usually use Don Quixote as our off. She makes use of resources that other people don't. Kinda. Is this Canto's focus? Yeah, we can level Sinclair. I barely use Sinclair. Barely touched Sinclair. Little German boy gaming. The best kind of gaming. Right, let's try again. Back we go! I'm guessing that's going to make quite a lot of difference because it's going to make the clashes just like infinitely easier as it's raised the base damage on all the skills.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
What was it? Skip this. That it got withheld by Twitch. Twitch is like, oh, I don't know about that. Twitch didn't want that at all. They didn't want the term German twink. They weren't happy with it. Right. Immediately we can see the clashes are straight away considerably better. Always take the light blue, the gloom.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I am not a German twink, but Aratem's might be. I wish I was a German twink. We got a little bit staggered. We do not have ego to bust that. That takes us to 2 pride. We need a yellow. I think we take the yellow here. That takes us to... takes us 1 off body sack.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Fuck peacefully. Wait, what's wrong with peacefully? Oh, peacefully is a German twink. Peacefully might be a German twink. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Yellow. Take that. One of these we can contest. It's probably the second one. This one we body sack. Oh, we don't have body sack. Whoops, my bad. It's her. She good with this? Yeah. It's probably a counter attack. Fine. And we need... Sloth. Yeah, Sloth.
간다.
Alex having a terrible time down there.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
She's popping off. Yeah, when she's below 50%, her flashes seem solid. He's popping off! Tell me she's not. Tell me she's not. Weirdly enough, those 4 to 5 levels made this a lot easier.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, 2 clash power is a big deal. It raises all of the skills damage as well, like, so it's all just so much clash power. Yeah, all of my skill damage and stuff went up when I leveled them up. So it's not just the relative level thing. Level 20, baby! These guys are level 22.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Getting back on the bus, Vigilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
They were.
말하는
They were.
거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장
나글
중요한
운
가치라
하마.
말하는 날개.
Mess muttered vaguely. Experience.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
Maybe they're just like clocks.
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠.
God, he's actually terrified. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rogia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
약간
So there's war.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Oh dear she, sweet fucking Jesus. What on earth?
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
I think someone's been possessed by Agora.
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
We did hear the whistles.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? Who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요. 저희
What?
그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Yeah, the voice is so good. Voice acting is so good.
전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요. 에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Alice was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Alice looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behaviour of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Dante's voice actor pops off in later cantos? Really? Really, Chamorro? Does he get voice? Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out of the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
The ticks still talk. I prefer it when the dit's red. Right. This should be easy enough. He does get hardest of the OSC, that's cool. I think we just take the damage, it's so huge. Even though the MV is more important.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
There's just a big difference in noise, like in satisfaction when it comes to the noise between like Ishmael stabbing away with little daggery D's and Heathcliff coming in with a big, you know what I'm saying? That is a good one. That's fine. It's definitely defend. Is red. This takes us to body sack, so I think maybe we do. Ooh, this does so much more damage though. Updated the animations for base IDs recently. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Her base ID did look cool. Yeah, it did look cool. It's probably that. Crispiness. Yeah, her what's this called? Like Seishi or something. Her Seishi skin is just like shlick. Little daggers. There's so much more damage now. These levels make so much difference in terms of damage. Our damage shot up.
해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
I don't know why I don't know why I didn't win rate that. Got that bad brain. Take that.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
She Association was in Ruiner. It's featured as an identity on launch. Yeah, I remember the She Association from Ruiner, but only very vaguely. They only made a few IDs of it, didn't they? In this game. I think someone else was saying that they wanted more, like people wanted more chi IDs, but they wouldn't make them, or they didn't want to make them for some reason. I think this is Pathos Mathos. It's a Pathos Mathos. It's Greek, isn't it? How do you pronounce them? Is it Pathos? Pathos Mathos? Yeah, Pathos. Pathos. Pathos Mathos. Pathos Mathos. Cleave is fine. That's bigger damage, that's bigger damage. That's bigger damage. No, I didn't. I didn't really like Rune of Combat. So, when I play single player games, single player RPGs and that kind of thing, my main focus is the story, and I can stomach combat that I don't really like that much. I'm going to stomach it because the story is X long, and like I know that after X hours I'm going to be done with it, and I'm going to be like, that was a cool story, the combat was okay. With a game like Limbus, I knew I'd be playing it for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, so if I couldn't get on with the combat, it would really grate on me. I'm fine like stomaching a bit of combat or systems that I don't really like with a single player game, just because the time is finite with it. Limbus I could be playing forever, so you gotta learn to like the combat. Yeah, I found it all a little bit, I don't know, it was just a bit slow. The whole thing was just a little bit slow for me. And I just couldn't find myself getting invested in the combat, but it didn't really matter because the story was so good. I didn't really care. My favourite type of combat is strategy. It's like isometric strategy. That's like by far my favourite type of like RPG kind of combat. So your things like your Fire Emblem and that kind of thing. Fire Emblem, Shining Force, Langrisser. What's the thing that came out? Triangle Strategy. Those kinds of games. They are my favourite style of combat.